Africa is the place where the body of the first man was found. My daddy says that makes it the place where all people originated from. I'm from Africa, you from Africa, you African booty scratcher.
We make niggas disappear like that triangle out Bermuda. They can't find his body, but they know that I'm the shooter. I say cut my sentence in half, and I spread a little rumor. Deal? Well, you can look in Oklahoma if you wanna find them Sooners.
I use Shipt same-day delivery to stay connected with my sister during the holidays. She lives across the country. Shipt has tons of stores to order from. Groceries from Albertsons, crafts from Michael's, even pet supplies from PetSmart. The list goes on. So when we have long distance...
Here at Zale Forge Memorial Wall, there has been plenty of confusion and anger expressed over the results of an autopsy report showing a close-range fatal gunshot wound to his back, which some say proves that he could not have been a threat to LA police.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Tell them cops, fuck them all. It's the same thing. Easy, I love you, bro. Rest in peace, Fuck that county jail on the dead homies. That shit is bullshit, dirty. I ain't got time to go back up in that motherfucker, that bullshit. Fuck that. No more locked doors. 100 boys. Wall. Every time I try to change it, motherfucking pigs. I tried to change my life. Fuck around and hit some Remy, now I gotta grind. I mess around and did a crime, it got me back in the county jail on the front line. When I tried to change my life, I fuck around and hit some Remy, now I gotta grind. I fuck around and did a crime, it got me back in the county jail on the front line. And why don't we keep it to the back? Hit the county jail, you know we squabble up fast. Supermax get cracking, niggas ain't lasting. You say you got a problem with my sense, so what's happening? In space and opportunities, we get it cracking. All that running at that mouth, that pussy boy hush smoke. Nick with that skinny ass bastard with that NH dope. Oh, you didn't know these wobbles up, nigga, we get off. I hit you with that two-piece. Chicken and biscuits, you would've never thought the way these hollow tips be ripping. Still pull up on your bitch and she gon' give me the digits. Cause she like the way I walk and she know that I'm crippin'. And I'm a neighborhood menace. I still pull up on the block and serve your uncle with the quickness. Cause I need all my dough. And if it ain't the dough, it better be time to go. I tried to change my life. Fuck around and hit some Remy, now I gotta grind. I mess around and did a crime, it got me back in the county jail on the front line. When I tried to change my life, I fuck around and hit some Remy, now I gotta grind. I fuck around and did a crime, it got me back in the county jail on the front line. Times don't change, these niggas ain't the same. New niggas ain't even got reasons why they gang bang. These niggas bang bang, my niggas toting things. You niggas making shame, but these gunshots rain. And if you catch me on the block, still it's for the dope gang. Cause I love making money, serving up the cocaine. All money in, and I'm just trying to get rich. You gotta watch it back, cause niggas is some snakes and snitch. So I don't stay shit, I stay stitched lit. With extra clip, riding coat and trying to knock a nigga bitch. I gotta keep a 9 to defend my life. But police make it hard like easy, they done took a life. But niggas choosing sides instead of seeing life. Read between the lines, who do we really fight? Fuck it, that's show sight. Cause I know mine, and I'ma show grind every single time. Then it's before time, cause I need mine. I mean every dime, better be on time. Blue 100 boys, bitch, the life I live and have you in the county jail real quick. I tried to change my life, fuck around and hit some Remy, now I gotta grind. I mess around and did a crime, it got me back in the county jail on the front line. When I tried to change my life, I fuck around and hit some Remy, now I gotta grind. I fuck around and did a crime, it got me back in the county jail on the front line. The most gang. Welcome to the introduction. Yo, K7 did it. Lil 100 boys. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Tell them cops, fuck them all.
Whoa, whoa, Lil 100 boys, you know.
No, it's your feels. What it do,
that bird down there, nigga.
Lil 100 boys, you know that it.
Fuck Snoop, I know niggas about my dorm.
Block on mine. Look, cause it's the whoop-de-bill. We gang banging, dope slang. Up on the front line trying to get paid. This the whoop-de-ville. You niggas wanna meet the troopers? 2 fingers in the thumb. Neighborhood stupid. This the whoop-de-ville. Whoa.
Royal blue flags, the reason I ain't graduate, cause I was crippin' on campus. Maxie, blue wall when I catch him. If he land up in the dorm, me and the homies might stretch him. With the extras, everywhere I go, keep it low in case I gotta fold a nigga like clothes. It's you and O, I was born in Clear Notes, I'm from the village, nigga listen, cause my hood do the most. We in the streets heavy, Kobe ready, blue strings and gold chains, I wouldn't change for a Grammy. Cutter say love me, my niggas hug me, put a huggy on a nigga, if he die then fuck him. We don't just dish, we pullin' up, toss the hood up and let the chopper bust like blah. Like fuck it, do your one, nigga. We ain't had shit growing up, we had it rough.
Cause it's
nigga.
the whoop-de-ville, we gang banging dope slang. Up on the front line trying to get paid. This the whoop-de-ville, we gang banging dope slang. We on the front line trying to get paid. Cause it's the whoop-de-ville, we gang banging dope slang. Up on the front line trying to get paid. This the whoop-de-ville. You niggas wanna meet the troopers? 2 fingers in the thumb. Neighborhood stupid. This the whoop-de-ville. Bottles in the club. It's hood bangers serving hollows in them slugs. We don't give no fucks, we stay turned up. You catch my niggas in these streets, I guarantee we done. Whoa, C blocking, that's the side we banging. Codename blue hundreds, that's the side B slanging. Whoa, and all my niggas know for Glocks and rocks. The police try to shut it down, but it still don't stop. Nigga get shot, guaranteed come back. We might take a man down, but we slide right back. Whoa, 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 cause ain't shit changed. 90 deep for 7 out, I bet we still got aim. And we still gang bang. I teach you niggas about the sanctions, 2 fingers in the thumb and leave a flop. Niggas thinking in the sways, know what's up. You wanna come and dump, but we be coming through as broad day, nigga, we come and gun. Cause it's the whoop-de-ville, we gang banging dope slang. Up on the front line trying to get paid. This the whoop-de-ville, we gang banging dope slang. We on the front line trying to get paid. Cause it's the whoop-de-ville, we gang banging dope slang. Up on the front line trying to get paid. This the whoop-de-ville. You niggas wanna meet the troopers? 2 fingers in the thumb. Neighborhood stupid, this the whoop-de-ville. Hot 1 and 2, rest in peace, babe. AD nigga and Lil Law from the team. And Big Shameen, baby, you both 8-9, baby, maniac for 69th Street is every line of this. Any north of 59th and T-Bone, what it do? Attitude regulator, can't forget the Snoopy Blue. Whoa, whoa, the gas cruise niggas, now it's blue hundreds, then we hanging Stanford Ave quicker. What you know about that Def Lane? Nina's NCS days, my essays press FK. Everybody in my section coming through, we tested, we tripping, nigga. The hollow tips is ripping for the second. Cause it's the whoop-de-ville, we gang banging dope slang. Up on the front line trying to get paid. This the whoop-de-ville, we gang banging dope slang. We on the front line trying to get paid. Cause it's the whoop-de-ville, we gang banging dope slang. Up on the front line trying to get paid. This the whoop-de-ville. You niggas wanna meet the troopers? 2 fingers in the thumb. Neighborhood stupid, this the whoop-de-ville. Whoa, the most gang, nigga. First street to 1200 block crib. Z Blue, what it do? Pack crib, whoa. 8-9 bastard, 6-9 to Def Lane, nigga, 97th Street extra on mine. Blue 100 boys, cold sight, you know who did it. Neighborhood, whoa. Hold inside. Hey, look. Lil' Dopey with me, Colden Avenue, we know for action. Straight to the script, no talk, just walk up cracking. Coast gang grip until they put me in a casket. Freedom milk heads, neighborhoods in my bastards. Guess we talking 7 fingers after. Don't get it twisted, nigga, ain't shit changed. Me and Dopey in the alley still choking us a cake. That gas station ugly if you bang the wrong thing. 97 different ways to knock your nose off your face. My 97 one, I'm cracking with this chrome off my waist. First choice, I slice your ass up like a cake. Then we come and pop it off, even broad day. Retarded, dumb and stupid. Go to side rooters, I ain't playing hide and seek. We on the front line trooping. East side truth, they got your baby mama drooling. They hate to see me win, cause it only mean they losing. End up in the pool, but you can't get with the movement. It's still neighborhood this and neighborhood that. I take my shirt off, you see these neighborhood cats and ask me who I flew it for. I probably tell them 100 boys. You know what that sound is, check around. That chopper make up duck real quick. Feathers in your pillow, you get plucked, little bitch. Cause we nasty on code and you get crunched with the fist. And ain't shit changes, Mr. Pop and run him out the dorm on the gang. Skinny nigga in the set was always running face. That Stoney nose baby that was walking with a K. Get low on the pigs, hit a fence, and stash a thing. Plus you better really dig the ghetto bird on his way. Chance doing time before they put me in the grave. I ain't about to sign no deal to be the next man slave. Let the industry know that Milk 7 on his way. Start a business off that rap money I earned in the game. That same mind frame, I bring it back where I came. The ones help me on the way, counting money, eating steak. Cut the check, rough KG with that lynch mob like 100 boys, hard work, not only living in the sky. Nature, all them long nights, man, it's finally time. Reach, we came a long way, so at the top we gon' shine. That's on the real, blowing it, boys. We don't even need no hook with nothing like this. I'm just gonna gas on y'all, gas, no brakes, you know what it is. Cold inside and all that. Hey, look, I know you niggas out here hating on me, but guess what? Knock on that door, cause Milk 7 walking right in that motherfucker, whether you like it or not. Look, Get Money Team, Blue Honey Boys, and all that stupid. Run them out the dorm then. East side, baby, east side up, east side up. You know the most gang, nigga. Bubble gums, we chew 'em up. Bubble gums, we chew 'em up. Milk and Salmon said it. You niggas is chewy, boy. You so way out, ain't no way out. Cause when we slide down Broadway, we gon' lay you out. Fuck so way out, ain't no way out. Cause when we slide down Broadway, we gon' lay you out. Fuck a West Town, ain't no such thing. This East Coast nigga, fuck Sways and Broadway. We can get it poppin' any time of day. And if you really didn't know, it's Bubble Gum Chop 'em gang. Bubble gums, you know we chew 'em up. Whoa, bubble gums, you know we chew 'em up. Whoa, bubble gums, you know we chew 'em up. Five Dookie gums, they don't really want none. So way out, ain't no way out. Cause when we slide down Broadway, we gon' lay you out. Say you so way out, fuck so way out. Cause when we slide Broadway, nigga, we layin' you out. Nigga, this East Coast, you niggas already know. This First Street to 59th in my SD low. It's 6'6" and 6'8", can't forget the death lane. 7'6" in the place, see walking every day. 89th in May, you niggas already know. 917 deuce 11-8 block though. 190 where you find me, 1200 no for grimy. Since the land of no penny, and we coming with the 9-piece. That chopper get the ringing out and guarantee it won't miss cause it's eating the whole 100 rounds. I open your back up, nigga, we acting up. It's 2 fingers in the thumb and we coming stabbing you. Like we in the pen, you already know we 4-yard banging, nigga, when we do it for the coast. My G homie taught me the way in these streets. And bubble gum, bash him up and whacking out the F-13. It's so way out, ain't no way out. Cause when we slide Broadway, we gon' lay you out. Ain't no way out, fuck so way out. This East Coast, fuck Sways and gum in my team. Fuck a West Town, ain't no such thing. This East Coast nigga, fuck Sways and Broadway. We can get it poppin' any time of day. And if you really didn't know, it's bubble gum, bash some gang. Bubble gums, you know we chew 'em up. Whoa, bubble gums, you know we chew 'em up. Whoa, bubble gums, you know we chew 'em up. Five Dookie, Levy Dookie, no want none. You say you so way out, but when we slide Broadway, nigga, we layin' you out. Fuck so way out, ain't no way out. Turkey use a bitch, nigga, in this fuck West Town. Bubble gums, you know we chew 'em up. Bubble gums, you know we chew 'em up. We got too many bubble gums, you know we chew 'em up. Fuck Sway hooks and fuck bubble gum. The most I almost forgot, nigga. Screaming out, fuck 5, nigga. And it's the end of the song, but I'm keeping it going, nigga. Free baby rap bones, nigga. Bubble gum, pop, pop, pop. Got another Sway sipping 4 chicken high. Bubble gum, you know what I said. If I see a Sway in the street, you know we get chipped, bitch.
Why can't a gay make it so hard?
Hey, cuz, I was chilling, cuz, but I got shot, so I'm back in the field screaming, "No fuck flop, nigga, ain't fuck." Y'all miss me? And I come back to the set, cuz. That's the funny part.
The gang banging.
Nah, you about to get.
Keys to success is always do your best. Because life is a gift like gold in a treasure chest. But it can also bring pain like bullets from a 12 gauge that can turn a man into rage and nigga in one mistake. But it can also make you drop like leaves in the fall. And all you can do is stand tall and give you all. Even if life has your back against the wall. But if you remember where you came from and remember where to go, your life might rise high like mountains, but no, never forget that this game politics. It's trust issues in the hood, niggas changed up. Ain't living by the way that we got raised up. Is you living for drugs or living by the love? Y'all barely even teach niggas how to go and dump. These niggas say they bang the turf, but these niggas be on paperwork. These niggas say they really from my set, but it's a homie down, nigga, where you at on your rank? Whoa, that nigga ain't no 3 in the hood, niggas changed up. Ain't living by the way that we got got raised up. Is you living for drugs or living by the love? Y'all barely even teaching niggas how to go and dump. These niggas say they bang the turf, but these niggas be on paperwork. Damn, that shit crazy. These niggas say they really from my set, but we got a homie, we got a berry. Where you at? Okay, first thing first. What we gon' do? You ready to grab some spots, nigga, or some blocks for the crew and really get the chips, or stack it for the crips and sitting down up in the pen for the shit that they did that involved this gang? You say you bang, but where you niggas at? We gotta put Jay Stone in the grave. Look, that's on all of the clicks, and if you ain't with that, you get the fuck up out the set. Money Bone and Milk 7X and Dre 5 on the set. Niggas coming with the list. That's on Coach Gang. Really speaking facts, cause we tryna get money, nigga, to get back for the land. So my niggas gon' stand side by side and give each other hugs, nigga. Oh, we riding with knives. Ain't no other way we doing this. Coach Gang, this politics. Love your homies, nigga, and give it back to the set quick. You say you bang the turf, but nigga, we got homies we had to put up on the shirt. So this shit get worse, cause on my side we first. We late night murk until we got you niggas all on the shirt. It's trust issues in the hood, niggas changed up. Ain't living by the way that we got raised up. Is you living for drugs or living by the love? Y'all barely even teaching niggas how they go and dump. These niggas say they bang the turf, but these niggas be on paperwork. These niggas say they really from my set, but it's a homie down, nigga, where you at on crib? Whoa. In the hood, niggas changed up. Ain't living by the way that we got raised up. Is you living for drugs or living by the love? Y'all barely even teaching niggas how to go and dump. These niggas say they bang the turf, but these niggas be on paperwork. These niggas say they really from my set, but we got a homie, we got a berry. Where you at on crib? Whoa. I said, what you wanna do? Wanna problems with the first streets, the 5 9s or the 6 dudes? Whoa, whoa. What you wanna do? You want it with the 6 6, the 6 8, the 9 4? Whoa, whoa. What you niggas wanna do? Get it crackin' with the 7 6, play slow spoon? Whoa. I said, what you wanna do? Is 89 reasons the bastards come and smash on you? Whoa. 97th Street, the extras. Oh, by the way, Milk 7, he the presser. Q10211A, Baby G, rest in peace to Baby Smiley from the gang. 190, we gon' play low down in Scorpio 1200 block, nigga. We still get a full roll call. Neighborhood, stupid. Whoa, the Most Gang, motherfucking Most Gang, nigga. Ain't your bill, neighbor. Coast crib. Whoa. When we come slide through, it's creased up 501s, my rag hanging in blue. And all my niggas with the full fledged, we're moving this on. Niggas pretend to be hustlers, but they bread ain't long. And we be slanging all night before I sit around, bro. I make so many plays, LeBron James, I slide coast to coast. Really the prodigy, last of a dime breed. So many betrayals and greedy niggas walking through the streets. We all need to sit and stack, split the plate and start to give it back to the fucking blacks. If you don't remember where you came from, then you ain't got no love in the city I was raised up. And that's a well-known fact. Love sacking through with that 40 of that Mac. These niggas say they gang bang, but my niggas posted up on Code and Nab every day on the game. These niggas say they gang bang, where you was at, my niggas thuggin' in the paint. You niggas talking about that shit you ain't, but my niggas really serving with that K. Whoa, is you gon' bang your gang? Is you doing it with some dope? Is you gon' bust with that K?
My nigga Mill, what it do?
Cause if you don't, we can serve your walking papers and that's on East Coast. Whoa.
Look, what they talking about? Coasting through like it's hood, we be talking them out. Running up from the blind side and socking them out. Got T-ball, T-Logan, tight skin hopping out. Posted up at royalties in the front left can. Pressing everything moving, pack boys ain't playing. If we catch them in the hood, nigga, we gon' go. Like on the Pedro when the flowers got caught. Stay Jackson, ain't no question, nigga, who got the gun? Young gunners got the sway, 6 dudes got the guns. 11 ain't spot a pot, they might pop that nigga. Go to side with no 7, beat Bob, watch killer. Steady hollering in cage, but them snoozes don't want it. Cause we really at that far down the street around the corner. Better watch your 50 hat, cause it's beating California. Cause I'm whacking out the hood, disrespecting here, down in there.
These niggas say they gang bang, where you was at, my niggas thuggin' in the paint. You niggas talking about that shit you ain't, but my niggas really serving with that K. Whoa, is you gon' bang your gang? Is you doing it with some dope? Is you gon' bust with that K? Look, cause if
if you don't, we can serve your walking papers, and that's on East Coast. Whoa. Cock back and I pull a 9 on you fuck niggas. Hustle physics, design, and shine on fuck niggas. I'm trusting no man except God himself. And where I stand, my thing in my hand, meet these heat and call these shells. Whoa. Turning nothing down, and that's on the game. I'm doing this for my ones, lost, so nigga fuck all that fame. Catch me riding cold and Ave, and I keep 97 extras. Got slipping on my side on East Coast, we gon' check it like whoa. And I'm a certified banger. 2 fingers in the thumb, and all my niggas known for dangers. We be banging in the set. What gauges in them takes? I want a problem, nigga. Meet me on code and on the set. So what you wanna do? Niggas like Baby Loaf and Lil Rag slide through. I said what you wanna do? From first you to 1200, get it cracking on you fools. These niggas say they gang bang. Where you was at, my niggas thugging in the paint. You niggas talking about that shit you ain't. But my niggas really serving with that K. Whoa, is you gon' bang your gang? Is you doing it with some dope? Is you gon' bust with that K? Look, cause if you don't, we can serve your walking papers, and that's on East Coast. Run them niggas on my door, I'm then, cuz. They run. Coast crib. Stupid. 30 niggas, they walking papers then. J-Box, I love you, big homie. Big Merc for Depto Gang. Duck down 6'9" crib. Smelly hoe ass nigga. Run them snoopers about the dorm then, cuz on neighborhood crap. Run them niggas about my dorm then, cuz 2 fingers in the thumb. Milk head 770, nigga. You know we wasn't going out that easy, cuz you know it's really Snooper bashing on mine like this. Cause I'm the last of a down breed. The evil side reppin' First Street to 1200, turned up on the set. It's choppers in the back, now what them Snoopers wanna do? Want a problem with the set, then yellow take gon' hit that news quick. Whoa, y'all wanna beef, you think you cracked it off. Feel that ice from my 4-5, you get the acting soft. Hit a lick and leave you slump. Neighbors run like Forrest Gump. Catch a sniper slipping on the vine, we throwing them in the trunk. Whoa, it's evil side with the business on the road to serve these biscuits, and we serving up the chickens. Leo body stinking, smelling light skin road, you busted, you lucky. Now you snoopers talking real bold, but I'm for bastards. When we bust on flops and fake street niggas get popped, nigga, I'm for bastards. When we scream fuck biscuits and leave a flower nigga up missing, nigga, I'm for bastards. And it's for Depto Gang, it's EC Crip, it's fuck sways, nigga, I'm for bastards. It's rest in peace to all my lows, we coast banging for Depto, nigga, I'm for bastards. It's ECIP to you both, got Coop name tatted on my end dome, nigga, I'm for bastards. I'm screaming rest in peace to Lady Dutch, OCC these flops get touched, and nigga, I'm for bastards. Bubble guns, you know we chew 'em up, 5 deuce, 11 deuce, you niggas don't want no, it's 7 deuce K, you already know it's fuck snoovers and flops, and this biscuit killer though, whoa, whoa. You already know what it is, HK, I don't bang, I bang 9-7 crib. Whoa, you already know what it is, from First Street to 1200, and these snoopers getting chill, bitch. Run them out the door, 2 fingers in the thumb, we banging like the 4-yard. You know what that mean? That's the sound when we catch a snooper slipping through the street. HK, don't bang. Milk Head 7 said, this is something for you snooper ass niggas out there, cuz. Run them out the dorm, cuz. There's 2 fingers in the thumb, you already know what it is on mine, cuz. Neighborhood, Coast Crib. Whoa, this that bastard shit, 8976. Happy Hood Day, my 760, nigga, we in there getting riches. Hey, Tiny Bad News, T-Dog, what it do? Whoa, this the most game. We really hit a snoover close range. Coming through and meet that chopper, nigga, chopper bird gang. Pop, you niggas don't want pop. Got another sway hook, slipping for a hawk, that's on the set. Pop, that's the camp corner with the set, nigga, we gon' coming through a text. You really wanna crack it off? Anything that's on Lil Mama who wanna hot, nigga, we get really hard playing ball, nigga. Baby rap bone, I love you, cuz, neighborhood. Run them niggas out the door and then cuz, neighborhood crib.
Discovered America in 1492. If I was your teacher, you said no, Columbus didn't discover America in 1492. There were Indians here. I tell you, you flunked the course. Strictly ghetto, nigga.
What it do? What it do? It's your host, Vino the Most. Trump. Come get these bust-ass niggas. These bust-ass niggas want to be slave catchers. That's doing sadistic, that's showing sadistic behavior towards the black Indians of America. Trump. Come get these busters. Niggas in the way for the real Americans. Straight up. Trump. We need those reparations too. Don't forget that. But off the rip, we weaving out the busters. You need to come get these niggas. Niggas is cancers to the black Americans that's from America. You seen the intro? You seen the first black person to make a movie say that we were never immigrants. This is our country. We always been here. Be proud of our country in 1920s. Nigga didn't say nothing about no damn Africa. America. Never immigrants. And then, do you truly believe that that's how they did it on the boats? How they try to depict that first depiction ever in a movie? How they say some slaves on a slave boat. And you telling me with the Atlantic Ocean being the most horrific ocean in America, the most hurricanes come from this area on Earth. You got the Bermuda Triangle. And niggas survived 3 months at the bottom of a boat like that? Come on, man. If niggas was being shipped, niggas was being shipped from the islands, from the Americas, from South America to North America, from Central America to North America, from Central America to South America. That's close range. These is pirates. Trump, the black Indians being here, you seen, or you said, or not seen, but you seen what Christopher Columbus said? Trump, you seen what Christopher Columbus said in 1498. Nah, Trump. You trying to say just because he said he didn't see no black people in 1492, it ain't no black people in America? Is that what you trying to tell me, Trump? Nah, Trump. It's documented the people said that the black man come from the South with the gold tip javelin. Trump, we need those reparations for the black Indians that have been done the most psychological, physical. Pushing us off our native lands and forcing us to join this European society. As you see for sure, because somebody was trying to say Trump, they was trying to say that all the black people in America come from white people being in America. If it wasn't for white people in America, it ain't no black people in America. That's what they're trying to tell us, Trump. niggas is trying to, my bad, YouTube, but they trying to tell us that because some white people probably joined the Indian tribes, that the black people joined the same way. But white people was never found. In America by early explorers. By the explorers. 1513, you see it documented. And there's many more different walks of life and literature that's talking about this when Balboa, the first European to see the Pacific Ocean, found black Indians that they call Seminoles, Maroons, and to this day Seminole, which we need reparations from them right now because they done hijacked the name and now we the black Seminoles and they the Seminoles. But it means Cimarron. That's the origin. And it starts with black people being found in America. We got a couple examples of these black slave catchers. That's doing bad people work. That's bad peoples. And they getting in the way of us getting reparations. And they getting in the way of us being acknowledged and recognized as, I didn't mean to change that up like that, as Black Indians of America, as which we know that the definition of Indian is the inhabitants that's found by Europeans in the New World. But we also know that during this time frame that any black person in the world is considered the devil, a pagan, or heathen. Trump we need reparations from pseudo behavior, from your settlers and your explorers that exploited and still exploiting the black community in America. But it starts in the beginning with the mislabels. And terroristic acts of slavery, ripping families apart, murders, with all black people from America that has no family ties to Africa, and their family always been in America. We need kickback just like the Jews. We need kickback just like they do for all the European nations. Shah Son, the young gun, say can't prove nobody said they found black people in the 1500s though. Shah Son of Love Dunn love bring up Spanish explorers, but said they found indigenous black people, not one. None of the Florida explorers said they found black people. That's a checkmate. Now, this is one of the Trump. This is one of the black slave catchers. Go by the name of Shy, hated, which is a strong black man, proud black man of America. It says Andrew Jackson ain't Spanish. He 300 years late. Let's stick to the facts. And the facts is that they don't know these people. The fact is that Florida was not fully explored. And the fact is that they've been taking slaves from Florida for hundreds of years from places with black terms. That's the mislabel of the African terms of the black people found in America. Trump is it pseudo for some people to be new in a new world they never been there before, and to come across a tribe of black people and to say, well, these people right here is automatically runaways from some other white people that we ain't never talked to. We never talked to these white people a day in our life. We don't even know these white people. But we know that these white people probably not even to this area, but came to this land, the big land, America, from the North Pole to the South Pole, in the Western Hemisphere of the world. That was considered the New World after Christopher Columbus touched down in 1492. And still to this day in this new world, it's the most unexplored place on earth. So with that being said, they never knew everybody. They still don't know everybody in America. But white people to this day, right now, with the black slave catchers, will say when they find a new tribe somewhere, there's some black people that's living in like a third world country, they gonna say that these people been living in the woods for hundreds of years and their ancestors are runaways. They're maroons. They're from somebody owned their parents and they eventually got away and been living in the woods forever. but their parents are from Africa and never met the people a day in their life. Trump, we need those reparations. This ain't right that the black people in America is the only people on earth being treated like this. You first to see if YouTube gonna let me put the link in the chat for any black slave catcher. And YouTube say rejected your comment. This is fairly common when sharing a link. You may need to share the link another way. So that's kind of telling me that my page or my channel is flagged and it probably won't ever get monetized. But for what? Let me see if I can put the link another way in the chat. But until then, we have to check out me talking to one of the black slave catchers on YouTube by the name of Taz from Ohio. That believe all black people, or that the reason that any black person is in America is because of some white people. Shout out to Truth Zone. This is coming from Truth Zone channel. He been going fed. Nigga had a classic. Nigga had a classic comedy live last night. That shit was funny as hell.
Legal documents. Listen to these fuck niggas. You got legal documents saying you an Indian, but I'm the
see your real paperwork when you tell them who the fuck you is. We know y'all the law. We know y'all like to play all these weird ass games. I would never show you nothing real.
Shout out to Sachi. They be holding it down in a major way on YouTube and on TikTok. I ain't checked them out on TikTok. I ain't been on TikTok. But they say he be over there going fed. Shout out to Sachi representing that Tennessee.
It ain't even difficult.
They can't prove a motherfucker.
His bitch ass nigga crying, big Indian talking. I'm saying, well, prove it.
I'm trying to go while y'all pussy niggas keep talking about Indians. But y'all up here begging niggas to be African. We don't give a fuck about what y'all talking about. Remember, y'all do all the begging. Y'all do all the
I just wonder when you gonna go in. I just wonder when you gonna go talk to the people to change that point.
We are ashamed. We are ashamed.
You know it's some people that can fix that for you, though, right?
Everybody,
there's some people that can fix that for you. The issues that you have in trying to become an Indian.
Everybody is not you. Be happy in your own skin, man.
Right, I can't say that because again, you're in skin pretending to be someone. I'm just asking.
No. You're in skin, don't know who the fuck you is. I ain't pretending to be shit. You pretending to be a lost ass because you believe in that story. They just told you where you can't find who the African is. You know, you believe in Jesus Christ shit, that religion. We all African, even though we can't find the shit, and it ain't in our family history. So I don't believe in that shit. The only thing in my family history is Indians. Ain't no African stories.
Let's see your granddaddy. That 500, your granddaddy ain't no motherfucking Indian. And if he is, he just fucked your black grandma.
But you sound just like the motherfucking slave catchers back then. You sound just like a slave catcher back then. Bitch ass nigga sound like a slave catcher, nigga.
I would beat your ass
nigga sound like a slave catcher, nigga. Nigga talking about nigga what the motherfuckers look like, nigga. This nigga sounds just like a slave catcher, nigga. This nigga wanna be a white boy. This nigga Taz wanna to be the perfect white boy, nigga. Let me ask everybody a question. Fuck that. Nah, fuck that. This nigga Taz.
Nigga Taz want to be the perfect white boy for the fact that he think that Indian just means that a nigga supposed to look like a Eskimo or a nigga supposed to look like a Mexican. No. The term Indian, which that's the reason why the Black Seminoles was labeled as Black Indians by the generals that was warring against them in the Seminole Wars in the 1800s and calling them the chiefs. Matter of fact, calling them Indian chiefs. But but these is the primaries that say that these is the handwritten letters that's saying this. But then when you read the books, it'll say something different, and they'll try to stand on the second, third, fourth hand accounts and say, yeah, the nigga that wrote the primary, he don't know what he was talking about. No. Trump, come get these bust ass wannabe slave catchers that's showing so much seditious behavior within our borders against the Black Indians of America, the ones that really hold it down.
Fuck that. This nigga Taz want to be the perfect white boy, nigga.
One at a time, guys. Goddamn.
Anybody can hit the link. You can come in the Black Seminole tank. We can close the cell and get it in.
When this gonna do?
Hold on. Hey, hold on. I'm asking everybody a question.
You moving away from your black man.
Hold on, man.
Bitch, you want to be white.
Hold on, Taz. I got $10,000 for you to come to Columbia, Tennessee and pay this in my face. Go live. I will pay you $10,000 to go live on YouTube, drive to Columbia, Tennessee, and say what you just said in my face.
You
man, fuck all that. Can y'all buy $10,000 right now?
My cash app is
$10,000 right now.
Hey, send it. $sign Taz.
We ain't got to stop praising none of that shit. I'll pay you $10,000 right now to drive.
Niggas saying niggas lost the conversation because niggas was turning up because niggas be disrespectful. I guess niggas be getting points, for having the good disrespectful lines and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas getting points for disrespect. But can't prove nothing, no. Except, matter of fact, third, fourth, I ain't even go with the second hand. Third and fourth hand accounts. Talking about the folks.
Say what you just said in my face.
I'm just calling your bluff, fam. $sign.
I'll pay you $10,000 right now. Well, we ain't got to do all that. I'll pay you $10,000 right now to drive to Columbia, Tennessee, and say what you just said. Go live on YouTube and let everybody see it. And say what you just said in front of my face.
I gotta come over that way anyway. Send it right now, bitch. I gotta come over that way anyway. I'm from over there, fuck nigga. Send me 10,000 right now, bitch. I'll pull up right to your door. Dumb fuck, pussy fuck.
I'm gonna send you 10,000. I'm gonna give you 10,000 to get here. Come on. I'm gonna give you. Y'all hear me? I'm gonna give you $10,000 before. As soon as you turn the camera, I'm gonna give you $10,000 before we say it. You turn the camera on.
Man, hold on, man. Y'all niggas done yelling, man. Hey, Sachi, Tash, y'all niggas done yelling, man. God damn.
That ain't
what the fuck is he yelling for? Listen, I just want him to come down here and say what he just said in my face. Because he's doing a lot of rah-rah shit that I know he's going to
do. My nigga, bro. Can anybody back up the claim of being Indian and all this shit, bro? Can anybody back that up, man? Throw the shit on the screen, bro. What this is about?
Man, nigga, put the motherfucking Black Indian primary sources on the screen. Niggas gonna say it's cow. Niggas gonna say, nah, nigga, them niggas was runaways off the top. All black people was slaves. All black people was fucked up. But then a nigga come back and say, oh yeah, this one black person, yeah, this nigga was an owner, he was doing this, he was doing that and doing that. He went to school, he went to college. Yeah, my peoples wrote books. Niggas saying all type of crazy shit during the same time. Casino coming through with 10 hoes. What it do? What it do? You know what I'm saying? And
yeah, man, niggas been called nigga black Indians. Yeah, niggas been called black Indians. Yeah, that's already in the dough. Niggas been called black Indians. That's already documented.
That's what I'm saying. A nigga ready to die over this information. That's why I said that earlier, man. Y'all ready to die over
niggas, bitch ass niggas like this nigga that come nigga talking too slick, nigga. Niggas get to talking nigga motherfucking records. Y'all ain't got to nigga, you a bitch ass nigga, buzz. Imitating the motherfucking slave catcher, nigga. You a slave catcher, nigga. That's you bitch ass already, nigga, that it was motherfucking. Nigga, you a hoe, nigga. A nigga that already showed the documentation. Or you up here imitating nigga just like the slave catcher. Nigga, when they get around nigga the back, nigga, where these niggas get around the black Indians, and these niggas call these niggas Africans, and they never met these niggas before in their life, nigga.
The Indians were the slave catchers, or do you not know that, you dumb son of a bitch? Meaning,
nigga don't get no points by saying that. How? Okay, the Indians, everybody the slave catcher. The motherfucking Africans is the slave catcher, nigga. The white people the slave catchers, nigga. The motherfucking Indians the slave catchers. So a nigga's supposed to get points for that. Man, stop it, man.
Your mother
nigga,
and your
what you talking about, nigga? The Africans is the ones that sold the Africans, you dumb fuck.
Yes,
you dumb fucking ass nigga. Nigga, the Africans is the ones that sold Africans, nigga.
Listen to this dumb nigga like you telling me something.
Yeah, but them niggas is the slave catchers. Yeah.
Once again, yeah, it was a flat statement, just like your statement was a flat statement. Didn't mean nothing. But he running from the fact. He running from the fact of the black Indian, though. That's what he running from, though.
Oh, them niggas is the slave catchers, nigga.
How dumb can you be?
The fuck you talking about, nigga? Them niggas is the slave catchers. The hell you talking about, nigga?
The Indians were slave catchers. They was fucking on your
nigga, the Africans were slave catchers, nigga.
Well, they were all slave catchers.
All right, so nigga, why you sucking dick, nigga? So nigga, why you sucking dick, nigga? So nigga, why you sucking?
Yeah, nigga, why you bring up the white boy, nigga? Or nigga, why you bring up, nigga, that some Indians did this or whatever, and everybody else did it? Get them niggas dildo out your back, hoe ass nigga. Trump, come get these bust ass niggas. That's showing these seditious behavior.
Dick, nigga.
No, pause, fam.
Yeah, nigga, why you sucking dick, nigga?
I don't even know what
you're trying to jump sides, nigga. Like a motherfucking peckerwood, nigga.
Right now, my nigga.
And this nigga really be trying to act like he be on some black shit, nigga. This nigga really be pumping like a black power, black. But we got some black people saying that these niggas is from America, nigga. And nigga, we black Indians, and we got documentation to say, nah, nigga, that ain't right, nigga. Who raised y'all niggas? Nigga, y'all niggas in the way.
Motherfucking peckerwood, nigga. Just like I said, you sound just like the slave. Yeah, this nigga sound just like the slave catchers coming through America and finding motherfucking black Indians and saying, oh, nigga, you look like an African, nigga, you a slave. Nigga sound just like the nigga.
Yeah,
nigga sound just like the whole nigga.
That's pretty bad that you sitting here pretending to be an Indian.
Nah, nigga, ain't no pretending, nigga. Ain't no pretending, nigga.
What tribe you from?
Seminole, nigga. Seminole.
You're Floridian?
Seminole.
You're Floridian?
I'm an ancient nigga.
The ancient Floridians. The ancient Floridians. There's a nigga, folks. Yeah, you gonna put me up, son. The ancient Floridians.
The ancient Floridian tribes, nigga.
Are you from Florida?
Nah, nigga, I'm from Oklahoma, nigga.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So you would be part of the third set of Seminoles.
Nigga, the black Indians, nigga. Why niggas call black Indians? Now, hold on, no, nigga, fuck all that. Why niggas call black Indians by the killers? Hold on, fuck that. Why niggas? Hold on, now the question. Let me get at this. Now the question. Let me get at this whole nigga. Why black? Hold on. Now the question is, shut the fuck up real quick. Now the question is, why niggas call black Indians?
Because they was fucking your grandmother, nigga. That's why.
Niggas call black Indians, nigga?
Because they was fucking on your grandmothers.
Why niggas?
Once again, that don't no. So now he trying to say that the only reason that niggas just call black Indians because they mix. Nigga shot up another airball. Not knowing that these niggas is full-blooded. Nigga shot up another airball. Full-blooded niggas. The chief of the tribe. How that happen? How the hell we get the documentation like this? The handwritten. This is the 1830 handwritten writing out of General Jessup. He should go down in history also for recognizing and putting it on paper. And we're gonna start right here where right there that says the messenger sent to the Indian chiefs. The messenger, not the but messenger, mailman sent to the Indian chief volunteered with a message from Alligator and Abraham. He did not meet Jumper. No, Jumper the one that ended up taking it over once niggas got here to Oklahoma and shit, right? And X my people's out right here for the money. What it say? The Indian chiefs, he part of it. But when we was having a conversation, I was trying to have the conversation so I could put them in the corner. I'm trying to put Taz in the corner, but everybody keep jumping in the conversation. Everybody keep jumping in the conversation, and he keep dancing, trying to put his little points in there instead of getting to my points. You know, they try to get to their points to try to justify or to try to go against my point, but don't really answer my question. You know what I'm saying? Messenger sent to the Indian chiefs, returned with a message from Alligator and Abraham. He did not meet Jumper. So when we got primary handwritten documentation where a full-blooded nigga is the Indian chief during the Seminole Wars, I'm pseudo. I'm tripping. This is the folks. Why would I be different from my folks? I don't give a fuck about none of y'all hoe ass niggas. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all niggas. What y'all niggas got going on? I came into it because niggas was talking about some black Indian shit, and niggas be bringing up my family and shit in they arguments. Now I come to set the record straight. It's a fact. But let's get back to these niggas that want to be slave catchers. So bad. Trump, come get these niggas, man. These niggas in the way, nigga. Big time. So not a coincidence, he gonna so with this. So what not a coincidence, so what he try to do, and not a coincidence, I'll fuck with not a coincidence because he a good nigga. All these niggas is good niggas, man. Don't get it twisted, man. All these niggas is good niggas, man. Niggas is trying to get to the information and we battling ideals. We battling history. It's the battle of the mind. But they good niggas, because if they wasn't good niggas, I wouldn't even be talking to these niggas or even be popping up on these niggas if they was just bad peoples. So I think they good peoples at heart, but we battling information. So what not a coincidence like to do, is he get documentation, and if it just says African descent, it's automatically tied to Africa. But as we know, and as I done provided many examples of black people being found in America, and automatically the slave term is being put on the people that they never met before, and they living off the land, speaking the language, growing the foods, and doing this culture. And I find it, I kind of came to the conclusion that these niggas is really pseudo. Not the niggas, but the people that they banking up on, as far as they're saying, when it comes to dealing with these Maroons, these Semaroons, the Seminoles, the Muskogees, the Yamasees, the Tabakas, the Ocklawalas, the Timakuas. When it comes to these folks, hey, what's up? These people is found in America. They ancestors being in Florida, they been going through the struggles of slavery and terrorism and prejudice and racism. Trump, we need our reparations. And Trump, come get these buster hoe ass niggas that's in the way that want to be slave catchers. And when we talk to them, and the reason that I call them slave catchers is because when it get down to the nitty gritty, their reasoning is the same reasoning as the slave catcher. He said he taught me about it. I've been knowing about Sierra. I've been knowing about the dog. You don't even know the full story. You don't even know the full story. You don't. Oh man, that's a different Abraham. That is a different Abraham. You lucky my son had the football game last night. It would have got ugly. I pull up and show up. You know what I'm saying? I pull up, roll up, and I show up. And I'll make you start playing your video game, man. I'll make you turn on your video game system. and get up out of here. Start playing the video games. Shout out to my nigga Not a Coincidence, man. My nigga repping New York. Let's go and keep this going real quick.
No, black. Okay, so was black people found in America?
What?
What, nigga? You heard me, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, bro, like,
you heard me, bitch ass nigga. Nigga, was black people found in America? Nigga, about white boys, nigga.
In what year?
Nigga, it don't matter, nigga. Whole ass nigga.
It matters, fam.
Found in America, nigga, about white boys, whole ass nigga.
Like I operate within insights.
I don't give a fuck how you operate, nigga. We operating nigga Vino style, nigga, tonight, nigga. Niggas found in America, nigga, while you up here dancing, nigga. Yeah, dance, nigga. Toot it up, nigga. Toot it up.
Because you ask a million questions at once don't mean I'm dancing. You're already dead. You already died. I don't know what you're asking now.
Nigga, was black people found?
He can't fuck with me. That nigga spinning, that nigga delusional. That nigga said I asked too many questions. I asked one question. That nigga Taz can't fuck with me, nigga. Nigga, that debate league weak in the motherfucking psycho, nigga. You need to sign me up. I'll get all these niggas out the way, nigga. Taz supposed to be the big dude. I get Taz out the way. Oh, that nigga just like to battle small points. He want to battle a small point to where he can have the advantage. His whole little argument getting down is just to prove that on paper that the Seminole Indians was labeled as slave owners and that they had some slaves. Not that they was acting as slave owners and they was doing slave owner shit. Just the title. Just the title, just because you're around some black people. And that didn't get popping like that until niggas got to motherfucking Florida. Until niggas got to the Indian Territory. It is crazy. I got this nigga Taz in a corner right now.
Was black people found in America, ho nigga?
Yeah, they were found on plantations in 1850.
Nigga. Hold on, nah. Hold on. You say black people.
So you heard him say the plantations. He said they was found on plantations in the 1850. Now we talking about the blacks, and we talking about the black Indians. We talking about the black Seminoles. You heard him say plantation. Now he made a claim. He can't prove that claim. I'm supposed to make him look crazy. It's supposed to be ugly. It's supposed to really be a 7-0 skunk. It's really supposed to get to a 7-0 skunk.
Found in 1850.
Found no Indian plantations, nigga. Yes.
Hold on.
Black people.
He said the black people was working on the Indian plantations. He insinuating that the black Seminoles is working on the Indians plantations in the 1850s. You heard him say that. Now, at the end of this conversation, it's gonna be a whole. He tried to switch up what he's saying. Hold on, let me turn this OU game on real quick. Hold on. I'm on control it. I'm tripping like a motherfucker. Let me get this OU game popping real quick. Man, make sure that you're pulled up and rolled up. You know I'm glad that you showed up to comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again. Milestone thoughts hit the mall, everything he bought. One of the coldest niggas in America, man. One of the coldest niggas in America, man. Trump, give my nigga Milestone thoughts all his reparations, man. We need all that. Niggas been done wrong and we ain't got no connection to Africa, nigga. We black Indians, nigga.
Hold on. What was the Indians selling to the government?
What was the Indians selling to the government?
What was the Seminole Indians selling to the government?
Can you tell me how the last three questions relate to each other?
Tell me what the Indians were selling to the government that these niggas was slaving for.
I'm just asking though. You just asked me three different questions.
You said that the black people were slaves to the Seminoles. What was they selling to the government?
Would you like to see that? Are you contesting that?
What was they selling to the government? And what was the name of what was the name of the plantation?
He can't. He just sucking dick of the motherfucking plantation, other slave catchers. That's all these niggas know, cause these niggas really come from the plantation. These niggas really come from the plantation. These niggas really was the plantation slave catchers. These niggas really was the first black police. This is the first black police behavior. And I'm gonna point it all out.
What was the name of the plantation and what was they selling?
Are you contesting that? That's Seminole Indians as slaves?
Okay. What was the name of the Seminole plantation and what was they selling?
Are you contesting that they had slaves?
I'm asking you. What was the plant? Because the plantation is the slaves, right? Yeah, the plantation is the slaves, right?
You do know there are black Seminoles in Mexico who escaped slave plantations and went down that way.
Now he ran to Mexico, right? Now he couldn't answer none of my questions. I done asked this nigga 2-3 questions. He ain't answered none of the questions. He running away to try to prove a point. He running away to try to prove a point. He running in the ring. Running in the dorm. This nigga would not stand still. This nigga would not stand still in the dorm. This nigga would not come over there in that corner. This nigga all over the motherfucking dorm screaming. Come in this corner, nigga.
You right?
Hold on. What plantation you talking? Hold on. Now this nigga just jumped.
See, he fucked up when he said that they ran away from a plantation in Oklahoma. Or he said that the black Seminoles ran from a plantation. He fucked up. That's why I was asking the nigga. And he ended up putting himself in the corner more by just talking. But I knew he was going to that direction. And that's why I asked the nigga, what was the name of the plantation? And if they was on a plantation and they were slaves to the Seminoles, what was the Seminoles selling to the government to where it'll be okay as far as for them to be some slave owners to where they'll be getting some money about the situation? Nigga can't answer none of that. Nigga ran to motherfucking Mexico. Had a nigga in the corner over here in Mexico for to put a nigga in a body bag over here. The nigga said, hold on, that's what the nigga said.
Mexico who escaped slave plantations.
Because the plantation is the slaves, right? Yeah, the plantation is the slaves, right?
You do know there are black Seminoles in Mexico who escaped slave plantations and went down that way, right?
It's black Seminoles that escaped plantations and went down the Seminole. He swung and missed. He swung and missed. He didn't connect with that. He thought he connect. He did. I'm too Shout out to my nigga Lucky. Gotta stay swift. He didn't connect with that. He is wrong. He did not run away from no plantations and go down to goddamn Mexico.
Hold on, what plantation you talking? Hold on. Now this nigga done jumped. Hold on, now this nigga done jumped to Mexico. So nigga, what plantation did they? Hold on, fuck that. Nah, yeah, nigga, what plantation did they run from to go to Mexico?
Why do you niggas ask these stupid ass questions?
What plantation did they?
Now these niggas be talking about the most dumbest shit on Cuba the channel, nigga. Niggas be asking the most goofiest nigga. Nigga, that shit is Snoozeville over there, nigga. We talking about black people in America. We talking about history. These niggas think they got all the answers, and I asked him a question since we on this topic, and he know everything about these black Seminoles. Since he gonna try to talk to me. And to ask the nigga what's the name of the plantation or what's the name of the town where the niggas come from, it's just that. It's just niggas go off on the blanket main narrative. Oh, they was runaway slaves. They had to be slaves to somebody. That's that slave owner. I mean, that's that slave catcher bullshit. That's pseudo. These niggas call everybody. These niggas is the biggest pseudo. Don't even know it. These niggas is standing on Trump. Come get these niggas. These niggas is standing on racist white boys' statements about black people that's found in America. And you know, Trump, that there was racism going on back then, Trump. You know that, right? And they automatically said they were slaves. You know they was wrong for that, right? They found the people over here in the land, in the culture, speaking the language, eating the foods, growing the foods. And they automatically put that label on them, Trump. We need those reparations. But these niggas got the same behavior. A third or fourth hand account says they're runaways, they're slaves. And they say, well, shit, them niggas had to be a motherfucking slave to somebody, nigga. They said it. We gotta believe everything they say. These niggas hate white people so much. These niggas act like they hate white people so much. You go to these niggas channel, it's the white man this, the white man that, the white man. If these niggas go back and listen to the history, niggas believe everything the white man saying, everything. Don't question it. These niggas do not question it, but question everything that the white man doing today, though. Man, Trump, come get these niggas. Please. Come make an example out of these niggas, man. These niggas are showing seditious behavior. And they black. They act like they on some real black shit. These niggas don't fuck with black people. These niggas just hate us. And I'ma keep putting it in their face.
Run from to go to Mexico, whole nigga.
They ran from a plantation. I can't tell you the name.
Nigga, what's it? Okay, nigga, you are the nigga.
I can show you the documentation.
He said he can show me the documentation of them running from the plantation. He's swinging hard and missing. It look good when he's swinging. He like one of them niggas that look good when he's swinging. Missing. We know the most, nigga.
Sound like a slave catcher.
I'm not telling you the truth.
You sound like a slave. Nah, nigga, you ain't telling the truth, nigga. You're not telling the truth, nigga. No, you're not telling the truth.
So there are no Seminoles in Mexico? escape from the plantation?
Yeah. Them niggas didn't escape from no plantation. What you talking about? Them niggas came straight from the Indian Territory. Okay, what plantation was in the Indian Territory?
I'm finna show you.
What plantation was in the Indian Territory?
He finna show me.
Indian Territory was full of plantations. That's why they had to go free them.
What plantation was in the Indian Territory that they came from?
What plantation?
Nigga, we talking about the plantation that these niggas come from.
This is fucking crazy. You looking for the name of a plantation?
Yeah, nigga, you know this.
Yeah, this is crazy, nigga. Yeah, it's crazy in this dorm, nigga. None of that goofy shit fly over here, nigga. We gonna get to it, nigga. We gonna get to it, nigga. None of that goofy shit. We gonna get to the details, nigga. Yeah, nigga, this the Supreme Court, nigga. We get into the details.
Shit, right? You know this shit. You know this shit, right? You know this shit. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it, because I can bring up primary. Let's get to it. Okay, because it wasn't no plantation. It wasn't no plantation, nigga. It wasn't no plantation, nigga. Okay, hold on, yo.
So he gonna try to bank on the fact. He gonna try to bank on the fact of some Indian plantations once as far as like as far as like the Cherokees, the Chickasaws, the Choctaws, motherfuckers like that. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, when it comes to the Seminoles and the Creeks, well, the Creeks was already fucked up. Them niggas early in the game anyway. They was fucked up. They came and got a lot of they black people from Florida anyway. That's black Seminoles. But anyway, as far as the Seminoles, them niggas didn't start having no slave, really started doing that until like the 60s, 50s, late 50s, 60s. And really not even that. Really not even that. Like a couple of people. Probably not even that.
Hold on, Yodi. Them niggas had their own town. Them niggas had their own town. What you talking about?
We gonna see. I'm gonna show you.
Them niggas had their own town.
I'm gonna show you on the screen, see if you can do it. That's what I'm gonna do. Cause now you got a bitch with you. So I'm gonna shit on both.
See, he gonna put it on the screen. He gonna put it on the screen. He swinging hard. He giving me it. He trying to give me everything. He can't talk. He can't jab with me. He can't just sit there and jab it out with me and talk it out with me. You know what I'm saying? We can't just go back and forth on conversation without showing documentation. He can't just jab with me. He can't. He cannot just jab with your boy. So now you finna try to throw a haymaker. When he say, oh nigga, I can prove it. I can show a source. Alright.
Both y'all, see if you can debunk it. You ain't your bitch.
You ain't got shit, nigga. You ain't got shit.
Yeah,
nigga.
that's what your mammy said when I stuck.
Yeah, you ain't got shit, nigga.
Oh yeah, you one of them weird
You ain't got shit, nigga.
Smack the dog shit out your whole ass.
Yeah, you ain't got shit, nigga.
Fuck out of here.
Nigga say he fuck somebody he ain't even
This
fuck.
nigga ain't got shit, nigga. This nigga don't even know where they come from. Nigga, where was the town from? Hold on, fuck that.
You know he a weirdo.
Hold on, nigga, where was the town called they came from?
You know he a weirdo.
What was the town called they came from?
I'm finna show you.
No, nigga, what was the town called? Nigga, shoot from the hip, nigga. What was the town called they came from?
I look like shooting from the hip. That's what
nigga,
you gotta do.
Nigga, what was the town called? Cause nigga, you don't know how long, nigga. You the motherfucking cracker, nigga. You the cracker lover, nigga.
I don't have to shoot
You
from the
the
hip.
cracker lover, nigga. Hey, nigga, what's the town?
From the hip. I don't have to do that.
Hold on, you better not name no Texas town. Hold on. Is you naming the Texas town?
He's gonna give you the information.
Is you naming the Texas town?
You gotta just relax for a second. I'm pulling up the actual.
Is you
Nigga trying to get me to relax, nigga. It's too much. Too hard to handle, nigga. We gotta relax. Nah, nigga. Let's do this. Let's do this, Taz. Ain't no calming down, nigga.
I'm in the Texas town.
Fuck a town. I'm gonna show you these people. Fuck a town.
Okay, so the people gonna say, well,
that's the whole point.
Okay, so what the people just gonna say, what, slave? Okay, so when you show the people, you just gonna say slave, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna just say slaves, yeah.
Nigga, you don't get no points with that, nigga. You sound like the slave catcher once again.
Yo, what y'all talking about now? What y'all talking about?
All right,
Hold on,
let's see.
Taz is gonna share your screen and okay, so
What you about to pull up, Taz?
he's gonna
show them these Seminoles. I did a video about 4 years ago that escaped down into Mexico for slave plantations. You know, dumb niggas think they know so much, but
Nigga, my family, nigga, you talking about niggas because I don't know. Fuck all that. This whole ass.
He keeps saying plantation. This nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about. This nigga ain't touched me at all. He ain't touched me. I'm a real nigga. I'll give it up if a nigga got at me. That's on the fact. He ain't getting at me. He ain't touching me at all with none of this.
Nigga ain't even named the plantation. And this whole ass nigga ain't even named the town, nigga. It been 5-10 minutes, nigga.
No, hold on.
No, fuck that, nigga. It been 5-10 minutes. This whole ass nigga keep talking, nigga.
Hold on, bro.
You niggas keep trying to calm me down. I'm all on this nigga. These niggas trying to save this nigga. This nigga fit to die. They don't want that nigga to die. They say, calm down, nigga. You fit to kill this nigga. Nigga Truth Zone, nigga ran in there, nigga, calm down. You finna kill this nigga, man. Chill out, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
I'm gonna say something real quick. Hey, Barry White Taz, nigga, I pulled up to the site panel last night. You was in a coma, nigga.
yeah, I was asleep. Yeah, I'm knocked out.
All right, but y'all got it, man. Go ahead, man. Y'all got it, man. Somebody said they want to come up straight smoke. Well, wait about 10 minutes, man. I got you.
Okay, so which source would you like?
So which source? Okay, so let's look at all the sources, nigga. 1850, a group of 60 African-American families fled from the United States, escaped slavery, settlement, tiny village. Okay. What do you say, Benecimento? That's in Texas. That's in Texas. Okay, wait, it says the birth of the blacks. Okay, hold on. Return Indian Scouts. Okay. So within this, okay, so well, I guess at the bottom, right here, because it says it's another phase in their long history of migration from slave ships crossing the Atlantic Ocean to the United States South and relocation to the which, you know, we going against that narrative. This ain't no points. So I guess he's saying right here because he yelling out 1850. In July 1850, a group of 60 African American families, but during this time, you see how they go in and niggas be banking on the fact that it be documentation now. that says African American, but when we go look at the primaries, it says Black Indians. It says Black Indians fled the United States to escape slavery and seek refuge in Mexico. So I guess he said escape slavery, that the niggas was on the plantation, not knowing the story that niggas been battling and warring against slave catchers just like this nigga for the longest. And the funk calmed down and niggas kind of got bamboozled and took out our native land. And you know what I'm saying? We lost the battle and got pushed down to Texas. Trump, nigga, we need our reparations. Terroristic acts. Families torn apart. Niggas talking about these illegal immigrants, families torn apart. Now we got documentation, real families of the Black Indians that been going against the slave catchers, but now we got Black slave catchers that's showing a lot of seditious behavior towards the Black Indians of America. These niggas need to get belt to ass. And nigga, you don't get no points with this, nigga. He's talking about nigga, he swung and missed again. The big Taz swung and missed again, fucking with V-Note the most. Nigga, you don't get no points with this. He jumped out the roof saying they was plantation. Nigga, you don't know what's going on. Nigga, you think every Black person got the same story, nigga. No.
Would you like the source from the Seminole Indian Scout Cemetery Association, or would you like the source from the Black man himself, Carlos?
So I guess because he keep on bringing up stuff that says African Americans who escaped slavery, I guess this little statement right here is supposed to be his knockout. This little statement right here, and the bitch ass nigga Viasa. Yeah, Viasa, bitch ass nigga. I don't give a fuck about you being from Oklahoma, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, you a fake fucking Seminole anyway, nigga. You running around with a Choctaw card, nigga. Bet not come looking for me, nigga. I'm not gonna give you what you want, nigga. That's on the fact, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Can't stop me, nigga. Try to say I ain't no Black Seminole, nigga. Always saving and caking for them hoe ass niggas on Cuba, the channel, nigga. And you supposed to be a Seminole, nigga. You supposed to be from Oklahoma, nigga. You sucking dick, nigga. New York niggas, dick, nigga. Trying to be like these hoe ass niggas, bitch ass nigga. And you look like an Asian, nigga. You don't even look like a fucking Black person, bitch ass nigga. Keep jumping in my motherfucking business all the time, hoe ass nigga. This nigga. So, because the reason that I say that, because we talking about the Muskogee. This nigga gonna let Taz say that the Muskogos, because the niggas in Mexico called the nigga Muskogos, and gonna say it's not the same thing as the Muskogees. Man, I say, man, these niggas are some bust ass niggas, man. These niggas are showing a lot of seditious behavior around here, man. And I'm seeing all that buster ass shit, nigga.
Cemetery Association, or would you like the source from the Black man himself?
I know the nigga that's the motherfucking head chief of all the fucking John Horse band down there. You know what they'll say when they say these nigga, they'll talk about this nigga because this nigga be dressed up like an Indian. This nigga have on the Indian wear. He dressed up like an Indian. Nigga, they'll talk shit about the whole ass. You know what I'm saying? These niggas to talk shit about the nigga.
Self Carlos Batara.
It's
Which
right
source
there.
would you
Hey,
like?
nigga,
for me
nigga,
to
where the
explain to you?
plantation at? Nigga, what's the town? Nigga, answer my...
Yeah, he ain't showed that plantation. What I tell you he was gonna go to, that's what he highlighted. Nigga didn't show no plantation. Just like I said, because it said fled from, escaped slavery, that mean a nigga was on a plantation. Not knowing, nigga, that these niggas killed the most motherfucking soldiers during this time, nigga. Nigga set a record, nigga. Nigga was doing so much, nigga. The nigga said, man, y'all niggas fighting too hard for the turf. We gonna pay y'all we gonna send y'all out west with them. At the same time, they call the niggas chief. They call the niggas Indian. At the same time, this is going on. At the same time, the nigga that said, oh yeah. At the same time, the nigga that said, oh yeah, send these niggas out west because they keep tearing up shit. We really can't. It's too much. And what they calling them? Indians. But we got the Indian chief right here. We got Abraham in that. Jumper is the buster. He ended up turning this. He the one that ended up, and a couple of others. He the one that ended up when Micanopy died. When Micanopy died, that was the last of the Don breed of the great Seminoles, the ones that ain't come late, but the part of the ancient Floridians. But they really northwest though. You know what I'm saying? They really from the pan. You know what I'm saying? They really northwest though of it. But this nigga right here, Jumper, he the one that turned coat. He the one that turned coat, and the one that sat in the bed with the government, and the one that said that it was okay. I ain't gonna say said that it was okay, but shit, pressed the line on the Black Seminoles. He the one that teamed up with the government because niggas gonna be living better. Gonna have some more money. It's gonna be better living. But just like I say, during this time, we got, and I can show the transcripts, you know what I'm saying? I can show the transcripts, but I'm gonna show what the fuck I wanna show, nigga. Yeah, I'm gonna show what the fuck I wanna show and how I'm gonna show it, nigga. The messenger, which is to say messenger, but you really know it's somebody that's sending a message, sent to the Indian chiefs. They sent the messenger to the Indian chiefs. Returned with the message from Alligator and Abraham, man. So he sent, and at the same time, this going on right here. Oh no, not that. Hold on, that's the wrong thing. But at the same time, this going on right here. So, wrote to some person with the first name M, last name Gold, to Lieutenant I forgot the name, like Coughlin or something like that. Coughlin or something like that. On the subject of Negroes in the possession of Indians. And then there's so much other documentation where they saying that the black people is telling the Indians what to do, the black people is controlling the Indians, the black people is doing this, the black Indians is doing that, the black Indians is doing that. But then we still got bust-ass slave catchers that want to be slave catchers that's gonna say shit like this, because this is the third, fourth, fifth hand account source. And it says in July 1850, a group of 60 African Americans, but when we get to the primaries, it's black Indians, fled the United States to escape slavery and to seek refuge. And he trying to say that they was on the plantation.
My question, nigga. What's the plantation in the town, nigga? Get to it, nigga. Get to it, nigga.
Could you mute him for a second?
Get to it. Nah, nigga ain't no mute nothing, nigga. Get to it, you police ass nigga.
Let him get to it, then you can respond, you know, man. So let him get it off, and then you can respond, bro. You can interject and respond, bro. Is that fair?
Who are the Negroes Moscatos?
Fuck all that, nigga. Finna read the paragraph, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Nigga, answer the question, nigga. What's the...
It hurts. This shit hurt, nigga. Shit you don't know, but you are pretending, wanna be. I know it hurts. It bothers you.
Yeah, but that shit don't work with me. Fuck that. What's the plantation in the town, ho, nigga?
Taz,
that's irrelevant.
Nah, nigga, get to it, nigga. Nah, get to it. Nah, get to it, nigga. Nah, get to it, nigga.
Man, hold on.
Plantation, nigga.
Bro,
ain't these people? Ain't these just people?
He ain't shooting shit.
Bro,
hold on.
Together.
Okay, my bad. I was muted up. I'm tripping. Damn, nigga, we getting beat. We ain't scored second quarter yet. All right. So this ain't saying nothing about no plantation. He jumped out. You remember he jumped? Remember I pointed out. You said, "Oh yeah, them niggas come from a plantation in Oklahoma and went down to Mexico." Remember the whole nigga said that, right? Remember the whole nigga said that. Where's the documentation he's showing? That's why I'm turning up on the nigga. Because these niggas keep trying to grab me and trying to get me off the nigga. These niggas keep trying to grab me to get the nigga, to get me off the nigga. I don't know why they keep grabbing me, nigga. Chill out, nigga. Chill back, nigga. True Zone, I fuck with you, my nigga. You my nigga. I fuck with you, True Zone. But man, when niggas be getting it in, man, you gotta let niggas get it in, man. You know what I'm saying? Even if it is looking crazy a little bit, it's gonna motherfucking balance out. You know what I'm saying? We gonna balance it out. We real niggas. We'll balance it out. But the whole shit though, how the nigga keep dancing around and not answer my question, I'm gonna keep putting that on Front Street. I gotta keep putting that on Front Street. Make sure that you stay pulled up and rolled up. You know I'm glad that you showed up to comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again.
This bitch mad.
Y'all gotta chill, bro. Just chill, man.
This bitch mad.
This nigga ain't doing nothing, nigga.
Oh, because he's saying I'm mad. He getting points. Is that like bitch behavior? Is that like really bitch behavior? Oh, he getting mad. He getting mad. Yeah, I'm getting mad, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. Keep talking, nigga. You in the motherfucking way, nigga. Hell yeah, I'm getting mad, nigga. You keep talking, nigga. And you speaking up on the folks, nigga, like you know the folks, but nigga, you don't know the folks, so nigga, you showing seditious behavior. Niggas ain't going for it.
He ain't doing nothing, nigga. Let him. Nah, nigga, fuck that, nigga. It been 5 minutes, nigga. Where the plantation at, nigga?
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Listen to me, bro. Let him read through it, and then you can debunk it, bro.
Man,
if that's
fuck
the case.
that read, nigga, goddamn 10 minutes, nigga. Where the goddamn plantation in the town, nigga?
How long you gonna be
this nigga made a claim. Where the plantation in the town?
They fled from it. They fled from it. But look, it's this easy. They
Fuck that. What's the plantation name, nigga?
Listen to the bitch. They fled from it.
Stand on it, bro.
This nigga, a hoe ass. This nigga don't even know the story. Nigga, you suck dick. Nigga, you suck white. Nigga, you suck white boy.
You see? It was in Oklahoma. You see that right there?
All right.
Bitch, you're dead. You're talking to somebody who's just smarter than you. I know more. That's why it upsets you. You talking about where the plantation? They ran from the plantation to Mexico. What are you talking about? They left and went to Mexico. They were Seminoles and they're still there right now, promoting that they're still right now.
Slave don't equal African. Anyway, True Zone. Can you Google because there's a bunch of PDFs and I'm pretty. You know what I'm saying?
That's what the fuck I thought.
This nigga said that's what he thought. This nigga really think he did something. This nigga didn't do nothing. This nigga True Zone in the way, nigga. True Zone, man. Don't be doing that, man. But I guess it wasn't True Zone. It was Demi. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't True Zone. Let me take that back, man. I fuck with True Zone, man. It wasn't True Zone. It was Demi, and I fuck with Demi too. This ain't no shot at Demi, but Demi, man, you gotta get out the way when niggas is going at it, Demi. You got to get out the way when niggas is going at it, Demi. Don't do me like that, Demi. For real though. I know you like Taz. That's your dude. Taz been on YouTube rocking for a cool little minute. I guess. A lot of people be rocking with him, but I don't give a damn about none of that. Nigga getting it in. Let me get it in. I got a method to my madness. And it was supposed to get nasty.
My laptop just died. Real shit.
What plantation did they run from?
That's what I fucking thought.
Faker, nigga.
That's what I fucking thought.
Nigga, you a pump faker, nigga.
What plantation did they run from?
Whose screen is this in the back? Who's this in the back?
It literally said they ran
nigga. You a slave catcher, nigga.
Hey, now see, you want to show your screen, man?
Nigga, you in the way too, nigga. You a fuck, nigga.
Hold on, I can't hear nobody, bro. You know, chill, bro. God damn, chill.
Nigga trying to talk about a nigga family nigga like
you gotta chill, man. God damn, bro. I can't say shit. Bino, my nigga, just chill, bro. Hey, hey, hold on, Taz, man. Taz, hold on, bro. Whose screen is this in the back?
That was mine.
All right, I got you, man. I can't say, God, that nigga's too emotional with this shit, bro. God damn, man.
Hey, Taz, did you say what plantation he ran from? What they was running from?
No, I don't say no names, man. I'm pretty sure I could dig a little further and find the names, but again, it's a simple story, man. They were.
So the only thing, it's just a simple story. The only thing he gotta do is just dig a little further and find it. But this is the same thing that the slave catchers do. That's right. This is the same thing that the slave catchers do. They see niggas is moving like Indians, and they say, nah, nigga, y'all niggas ain't from here. Y'all niggas from Africa. Y'all niggas is runaways. and we'll just prove it later on. But you got to come with me right now. These niggas are police, man. These niggas the laws, man. You gotta look at the behavior, man.
Seminole Indians that left Florida, went to Oklahoma, then they left Oklahoma and went to Mexico. It's a simple story. I can't help it. The bitch didn't go research.
So look, this is from
bitch ass nigga, ain't man. Fuck all you. This nigga ain't say. This nigga didn't answer no real question. This nigga come to the table. Nah, this bitch ass nigga come to the table and motherfucking dance around and tooted that motherfucking ass up, nigga. 3-0, nigga. 3-0, nigga. 3-0, nigga. Now get to it, nigga. Yeah, nigga. 3-0, nigga. 3-0 for sure. 3-0 for sure, nigga. Yeah, 3-0, nigga. Nigga, you fake, nigga. Nigga, you a pump faking ass nigga. You was a pump faker, nigga. You a pump faker, nigga.
And not a coincidence.
You a pump faker,
What's it got to do with this?
You a pump faker, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up and get out the way,
I'm trying
nigga.
to read it, but you need to get some organization up here.
Bro, come on.
What this nigga talking about? Nah, this nigga just made the claim, and I'm
Let him get through it. Then you can respond, bro. Let him get through it, and then you can respond, bro.
He's hurt.
Go ahead, not a coincidence, man.
Nah, they letting him sneak up out this figure 4. They letting him sneak up out of this figure 4 without answering those questions and letting him just say it says that they escaped slavery. He telling me that they said that he escaped slavery and that he can prove it later on that they came from a plantation. He can prove it later on that they slaves. He can prove it later on that they this or that they that. Man. And I'm holding nigga feet to the fire of that. I'm holding nigga feet to that fire.
Man, let him get to it, bro. Then you can respond, bro. Yeah, this ain't how you gonna win a so-called debate like this, my nigga?
I do this shit. He's a little nigga.
All emotions, no logic. Go ahead, not a coincidence, man.
So Vino's the only Seminole that denies their African ancestry. So this man, his name is Buck Williams, William Dub Warrior. He's a Seminole. It says in the southwest Texas town near Mexico border, William Dub Warrior and Charles Embassy Wilson tend the burial grounds of their ancestors, Seminoles, who migrated more than a century ago from Florida.
Migrated from Florida. They don't talk about nothing else. But they try to put the other stories on that. You know, they try to put the other stories on us and saying, yeah, they came from Georgia. They came from Florida. I mean, they came from Georgia. They came from South Carolina. They came from Georgia. They came from South Carolina. But he gonna try to gloss over the fact that, that they came from Florida, and that's where their native land is at.
Warrior and Wilson are the keepers of an extraordinary history, once nearly lost by the ravages of time. They are African Seminoles, black Indians whose forebears.
So you see that? So the battle is because the writer said they are African Seminoles, which is just another word for black. But then gonna say black Indians. you see how this writer he gonna try to gloss over that Black Indian part, but gonna uplift the African part. And that's what the slave catchers do. That's exactly what the slave catchers do when they come around, just like the police. They come around, snatch a nigga up, or just try to just press up on a nigga, just to try to get in a nigga car, or try to just check a nigga walking or something, just to try to see if a nigga got something on him. Ain't seen nothing. Ain't seen a nigga commit a crime. Ain't seen a nigga do nothing but automatically get up on a nigga because a nigga already suspicious that a nigga a criminal, or a nigga got something going on, or a nigga making a play or something on him. He ain't got no insurance or something with the, you know what I'm saying? Something. It's the automatic thought, but they don't know. But let me get at you and I'll figure it out later on. No. Because and long live Aunt Bessie Payne. And man, shout out to that YouTube page, man. Christopher Campbell. That really be showing a lot of history on the Seminoles. And he came across the article. That is crazy. He came across the article of a Black Seminole and the reporter having a conversation about this. And the reporter would say that the person is an African because they look like an African, but long live Aunt Bessie Payne, she gonna say that, no, I got Seminole in my blood. I'm Seminole. Even though you saying that I look like a full-blooded African, I'm Seminole. The person is saying that. So what they would say is, and that's what make them busters, and that's what make these niggas busters, is that they would say that Aunt Bessie Payne is a Black person back then that wanted to be an Indian. Trump, come get these bust-ass niggas that keep showing seditious behavior towards the Black Indians of America. I promise you that these niggas is in the way and we would do better as a society. I ain't even gonna play this video because I done played it so many times. But I might go and play it because, fuck it. This is the evidence right here, Trump.
Oklahoma Territory, November 18th.
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can explore the neighborhood or live like a local.
Of course, this is before Oklahoma became a state. The death of any aged Indian takes from Indian history some of its romantic details and puts them beyond recovery, for they are not written down nor printed. In this connection, it will be interesting to know that there has been discovered recently at Fort Clark in western Texas a woman known as Aunt Bessie Payne, Payne, who lives with a small detached remnant of the Seminoles in that vicinity. Aunt Bessie Payne believes she is over 100 years old. So, of course, 1899, she was born in the late 1700s, probably 1790s. Her extraordinary memory of important historical events that she says she has witnessed and is able to describe with singular accuracy makes strong testimony in support of the opinion as to her age. She stoutly maintains that she has Seminole blood in her veins, though her color and features indicate that she is certainly a full-blooded African, and that's kind of a biased and racist statement. Who's to know just because of her sun-baked skin color. She evidently has lived.
What did she say? What did she say? So when the slave catcher come through, nigga say, nah, hold on. I ain't no one. Nah, man, I ain't no slave. He gonna say, nah, you a slave because you look like a slave. You a slave because you look like a slave. And so when we be having these arguments and they go look at the paperwork and they say, oh yeah, they were slaves and they ran away from and they escaped from slavery. Nigga to say, oh yeah, they were slaves. They were slaves to somebody. And stand on it and argue. Matter of fact, niggas might.
Bearers, Georgians, and Carolina blacks fled to the Florida swamps in the 17th and 18th century to escape slavery in British territories. In Florida, they mixed with Creek Indians. So the Africans mixed with Creek Indians. He's the only Seminole.
Yo, this nigga don't get no points because the nigga just say African. This nigga, this shit is written in the 1900s.
We got a real
Seminole. This nigga talking about, hold on.
A real Seminole giving his testimony. We got a real Seminole giving his testimony. He ain't no Seminole. We got a real one giving it.
This is not his testimony. This is not no quotes. This is what the writer is saying. This is what the writer's saying. But this is what these niggas are saying. These niggas are saying that, but these niggas are saying the same thing that the white people are saying. Right here, people say there's no such thing as black Indians. These niggas are saying this right here. This nigga right here is going against that. He acting like the nigga is agreeing with, he not agreeing with this statement right here. He the nigga that said it. Like, hold on, people say like there's no such thing as a black Indian. Man, look at this. He's saying it right here. He dying at his own source. But I should have focused in on it. But I was more focused on Taz, getting Taz out the way, because it didn't have nothing to do with not a coincidence at the time. It's still about posterizing Taz as a slave character, a wannabe slave character, and that he wrong about what he was saying about the plantations. Plus, this nigga True Zone keep putting me in the back. So, nigga, I'm turned up. I'm like, nigga, why this nigga motherfucking keep putting me in the back? You know what I'm saying? Keep letting this niggas get off and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he's saying that I'm tripping, but I'm tripping because the nigga ain't answered the first question. Or the 3 questions. So that's why I'm tripping.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? But I should have killed him. Yeah, man, I should have killed him with his own source, because right here it also say my grandfather was a red Seminole and he married a black, and that our people are red and black. That nigga ain't gonna let me hit the link. Let me see if that nigga let me hit the link.
for freedom. These peoples slowly form what is now known as the Gullah culture. In 1693, King Charles II of Spain made a rule that black runaways would be free if they helped defend the Spanish settlers at St. Augustine, Sean P.
Oh, this nigga ain't put the link in the chat. He ain't put the link in the chat. That nigga don't want no smoke. That nigga don't want no smoke, nigga. That nigga don't want no smoke with me. That nigga that's gonna put a nigga in the back. And that's a fact.
But what's that nigga show that link?
I would just let me know whenever you put the link in the chat. And I'll go over there and get at the nigga. But right now, this is about getting Taz out the way. And that nigga's also a black slave catcher also.
Eat her like that.
Where
Negroes who want to be Indians. It's sad, fam. This ain't the first time, though. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the first time black people want to be Indians. There's actually a Jet magazine article from December 5th, 1957, when people were talking the same dumb shit. Black folks pretendians. They're just wanting to be a different race. And again,
so once again, he disrespecting the OGs. Once again, we got a black slave catcher, Trump. Please come get these niggas, man. Please make an example out of these niggas, man. And once again, it's like I say, no niggas would say, but they would try to say that Aunt Bessie Payne is a pretendian. They would say that Aunt Bessie Payne is a pretendian for the simple fact that slavery was so tough on black people during the time that everybody had to have the same stamp. They think everybody had to have the same stamp. But everybody's life wasn't like that. That's a fact.
go out at the government, fam. Nobody here is making you be.
Now I'm gonna let this nigga respond. Hey, now Vito,
just for the record, I just want y'all to remember everybody's story ain't the same. That one Seminole and his family history of him being a slave don't got a goddamn thing to do with Bino's family history. But these
who said anybody was a slave? Who said anybody was a slave within this documentation right here, or what the warrior is saying? Who said anything about that? It's nothing. He not saying that he a slave in this. He's saying people say there is no such thing as a black Indian. He pushing against that. He pushing against that. This nigga don't get no points with this. This nigga not a coincidence think he get points because of the reporter saying they are African Seminoles, but right here it say black Indians. But just like I said, we got Aunt Bessie Payne going through the same thing in the 1800s, which the 1800s paperwork trump anything like this. And she's saying, nah, yeah, you saying I'm an African, but I'm Seminole. And they trying to question her.
Oh, so now y'all not one family? See how quick I killed these niggas off Troop Zone? Remember this the same dumb fuck that just said we one.
So man, I don't even know why Sachi, man. I mean, you know, I fuck with Sachi. You know, he come in helping, man. Shout out to Sachi. You know what I'm saying? That's on the fact, man. He come in helping, swinging, but the man didn't say nothing about no slavery.
Never said we was one family. Stupid motherfucker. I ain't never said we was one family from the jump. The whole time I've been up here, I've been saying every motherfucker got their own separate goddamn history. I ain't never said we was one family. That's the whole time I've been up here, I've been saying every
Doing these niggas one by one. Who next?
Goddamn ass nigga, you ain't did shit, nigga. All you did was toot it up, nigga. That's all you did. Hey, cuz, why you keep putting me in the back, shoes on? Hey, shoes on, cuz, man. Why you keep putting me in the back, my nigga? Hey, shoes on, my nigga. Why you keep putting me in the back,
Because you gotta chill. Because you gotta chill, man. If you don't have to, you gonna come with something to respond. Nigga, you can't be emotional the whole goddamn time.
Them whole ass niggas is in the way, nigga. How you just gonna let these niggas just come through, nigga? What you talking about?
You being too fucking emotional, nigga.
Man,
in the way of what?
You my nigga, bro, but you gotta stop being. Y'all gotta stop being so fucking emotional, man. I ain't gonna let you sit up and scream for a whole goddamn hour, bro.
You want to see some more history on them Seminole Mexicans?
You ain't answer no question, nigga. You X'd out, nigga. You done, nigga. You done, nigga. You done. You done, nigga. All you do is suck dick. Hey, nigga, the only thing you do is suck dick, nigga. You can't answer no question, nigga. You in the corner slave catcher. You the slave catcher. All you do is suck dick, nigga. That's all you promoting is sucking dick, nigga.
More history of
you done. No, you didn't show nothing.
Would you like to see some history of the Underground Railroad?
You didn't answer my question. No, hold on. No. Hold on, the nigga didn't even answer my question.
I be doing niggas best.
The nigga didn't even answer my question.
What's your new question?
Nigga, you done. Get out the way. Let me get back to that. You done.
I didn't think so.
Nah, nigga, hold on. Why you didn't answer my question? Hold on. Why you didn't answer my question? Hold on. Why you didn't answer my question? No. Why you didn't answer my question? No, why you didn't answer my question?
What was it?
Now the nigga don't know my question. Nigga put me in the back. Nigga did all this. Nigga did all this scrambling and rambling for nothing.
There's nothing you can ask that would confuse me.
You said no. You said they was the slaves. You said they was the slaves.
Who's trying to come up? Who's that? Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on real quick, Vito.
Man,
hey, Yodi, Mike check.
You let this nigga talk for goddamn 20 minutes.
I'm about to put you in the fucking back, bro. Shut the man. You know what, bro? Get the fuck out of here, man, Vito. Go, get the fuck out somewhere, bro. You get on my fucking nerves, bro. God damn, bro. You too fucking emotional, nigga. I can't even get a fucking word in on my own motherfucking panel, nigga. Stop crying, nigga. You put me in the back. Shut the fuck. Stop being emotional, nigga. Yo, fuck on somewhere, bro. That bullshit. You gonna come crying to me, nigga. Emotional ass niggas, man. If you an Indian, prove you a fucking Indian, nigga.
He can't.
God damn, bro.
They can't. That's why they crying like this.
All this crying. Bro, y'all niggas be too fucking emotional. Y'all be up here crying like bitches, man.
Let me give you one more source, though, man. Do me a favor, share my screen.
That ain't what men do. Niggas up here crying about some fucking information, man. Go cry to somebody else, nigga.
So again, down in Mexico, they do have a tribe of Indians that
I ain't up here crying. I'm just up here because I can see every fucking thing.
Now, bro, get your mind right, man. I'm gonna bring you back up, man. Get your fucking mind right, bro.
The man is reading.
Now, to be fair though, Taz, bro. Once you done, let the nigga respond, bro. Everybody, let the nigga respond.
I'm not stopping.
Why?
Stopping.
Is that for everybody? Let the nigga respond once y'all done.
So look,
respond. The nigga ain't showed the plantations. The shit started off with the nigga talking about the niggas was on the plantation. The shit started off said that the niggas ran away from a plantation in Oklahoma. That's where the shit jumped off at. He ain't showed nothing about no plantation. Nothing.
I don't have a problem with this. Wish he would actually deal with what I'm showing him. So again, I will tell you again, these black people in Mexico, they're escaped Seminoles.
He want me to He's supposed to be proving something. He's supposed to be. He made a claim. He made a claim that they escaped slavery and that they was enslaved and that they was on a plantation, that they ran away from a plantation in Oklahoma and went down to Mexico. That was his claim. He never showed anything. I'm turning up on the nigga because the nigga ain't showed nothing. These niggas telling me that I'm tripping because I'm turning up on the nigga. What kind of gay ass shit is that?
Again, first paragraph. Did you know that there's an Afro-Mexican community that celebrated Juneteenth?
Nigga, let these niggas get off. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Nigga, ain't no checking me, nigga, on nothing, nigga.
You think I'm gonna let that bitch finish anything? Like, come on, bro.
Man, you
Just
gotta
south of the Texas
border.
border.
You won't talk on, let the nigga respond.
Damn, I swear to God, I'm gonna read this one paragraph and I'm gonna go on mute. Watch. Just south of the Texas border is a village known as the Birth of the Blacks, which became a safe haven for Negroes, Muskogos. They were known to be descendants of Black Seminoles who reportedly escaped the brutality of antebellum South, eventually settling in Mexico.
He proved my point. The shit said Black Seminoles. This shit don't say nothing about no motherfucking plantation. Shit don't say nothing about no goofy ass. As far as the claim that he made, the only thing he's saying is that they escaped the South. They escaped slavery. Yeah, nigga, they escaped bad peoples, nigga. Niggas been trying to do bad to them, nigga. That don't mean that they was enslaved. See, nigga, this is the slave catcher tactic. I'm telling you, this is the slave catcher tactic. See a nigga, don't know nothing about them. You gotta be a runaway. You gotta be a runaway. Just like when the police see a nigga now. Nigga, is you committing a crime? What you got on you? Nigga, is you a felony? Do you got a warrant? Let me run your name. These niggas don't see the same shit. But we dealing with people that's living off the land that's being found, and since they black, they being terrorized to be enslaved because people know that they can sell them. And when the black people say, nah, hold on, nigga, I'm Seminole, nigga. These niggas is saying, nah, you ain't Seminole, nigga, you is a slave. And nigga saying, hold on, nigga, I never had a slave owner in my life. What you talking about? Niggas still come snatch a nigga up. These niggas the same way. But they try to do it on the information tip. Really think they be doing something just by just saying, oh yeah, they escaped slavery. Nigga don't even know these people's story.
Debunk it. I'm on mute.
He never answered he talking about debunk it. What is it to debunk? They say they Black Seminoles. He want a nigga to debunk that they didn't escape brutality in the South. What kind of goofy ass nigga is this? I thought the nigga was cold. He come from the debate league. He come from the debate league. Them niggas just pussy. This nigga don't get no points with this nigga. I show the whole primary story, nigga. Matter of fact, I got the whole primary stories, nigga. Right here, nigga. The whole primary stories right here, nigga. The whole thing, nigga. Talk about I don't know this, nigga. This nigga, these just the folks. I told you, nigga, that my grandpa's grandma, nigga, came back from motherfucking Mexico, nigga. You dumb? don't know this story, nigga. Man, what this nigga talking about? Hold on. I don't know the story, nigga. I can give it to you, nigga. Primary sourced up, nigga. Where you gonna see Wildcat? That's why I gotta do a special on Wildcat because he one of the illest, and that's a fact. Wildcat is one of the illest, right? It's right here on my page. Hold on. July 1849. 1854. The primaries, the handwritten's 1850. The handwritten. These niggas talking about, man. I know you did that. I got the primaries. It says Black Indians. I can go to it. I can go to it where it say Wildcat say that they not our slaves, they our brothers. They raised with us in the village.
Man, nah, nigga, fuck all that shit, nigga. We was talking about your bitch ass said that them niggas was motherfucking slaves to the Seminoles, nigga. I want your bitch ass nigga to show me the plantation that them niggas ran from and the town them niggas ran from since you was doing all that motherfucking talking, nigga. Do that, nigga. Let's get to that, nigga.
So are you asking me
because are you up here, man?
Nigga, let's get to that, nigga.
I'm trying to clarify. So you said the Seminoles didn't have slaves? Or what?
Nigga, let's get to that, nigga.
Right, so what are you asking me to show you? Did the Seminoles
I
have
told
slaves?
you to tell me the plantation that them niggas said that they ran from. Since you said they ran from a plantation, they were slaves, and they ran from a plantation. What was the plantation in the town they ran from?
Got you. Give me 5 minutes.
Man, this nigga in the way, nigga. Look at this hoe ass nigga. Look at this hoe. This nigga done already brought up 2 sources and didn't get to none of that. And you let this hoe ass nigga get off and put me in the back, nigga? Nigga, what kind of hoe ass shit is that, nigga?
Nigga, cause you keep yelling, bro.
Everybody.
Because I'm yelling. It ain't even about the sources. It ain't even about the information. It's about behavior. I guess a nigga gotta behave a certain way. It ain't even about the information. I guess a nigga just gotta behave. If a nigga behave a certain way and say certain things a certain way, then it's all good. You can understand everything I'm saying, though, even though I'm screaming. You can understand everything I'm saying. But he gonna try to get me out the way because I'm yelling and screaming. And then the reason that I'm yelling and screaming because he's not answering the question, but he acting like he a big dog. He acting like he a big dog. But he can't fuck with me when it comes to this Black Seminole shit.
Damn, nigga. Go get some sources and respond to him, bro. If you want to debunk him, nigga.
You mean, nigga?
Get
The
some
motherfuckers already said, nigga, I already got the source, nigga, saying the motherfucking black
Well, pull that shit up then, nigga.
Too many sources, nigga.
You sitting here screaming about it.
Nah,
Go
nigga,
pull
we
it
up
up
here
then.
talking about, nah, the nigga made a motherfucking claim, nigga, and the nigga didn't prove it, nigga.
Yes, I did.
Nigga, you didn't prove nothing, nigga. You up here talking about a town in motherfucking Texas, nigga.
And I'm finna show you another one. I'm finna show you more proof.
Nigga, that ain't even the town, nigga. That ain't even in the Indian territory.
Man, can you niggas get to some information, bro? Y'all been bitching for 4 hours.
Them niggas, that shit ain't even the Indian territory you talking about.
Niggas been bitching for 4
This nigga up here
hours.
talking about motherfucking Texas, nigga.
Niggas
Them niggas ain't talking no motherfucking Texas, nigga.
What
you talking about?
Because you keep crying. Nigga, shut the fuck up and let somebody present some information. What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, bro?
Somebody else present no information, nigga. Ain't no present no information, nigga. Ain't no present no information, nigga, till the nigga answers some motherfucking questions, nigga. Fucking nigga talking about, nigga. Nah, nigga, I'm motherfucking guiding this motherfucker, nigga. What the fuck y'all niggas talking about? Y'all niggas in the way, nigga.
You niggas just running your party.
Y'all niggas in the way. Which he didn't even take no black people over there at first. He didn't even take no black people over there. He had the authority to be able to take black people, but he didn't even take no black people over there. But he's saying that it's this many people, but that's over there, right? All right, so peep this out. I didn't already told you. Hold on. Let me get this together. Hold on, let me get this together because he tried to come slick and he tried to shorten up his time. And I'm still trying to put some stuff up in here, which we supposed to get to it. Hold on. So peep this out. Yeah, look. They won't let me. Hey, hold on. Okay. Okay, so we got to bust that down. Okay. So whenever he first came over here, but this how he building it up. No, this is how he built it up. He had the privilege of transporting. He had the privilege of transporting 500 Negroes from these places. He had the privilege. He didn't even do it. He didn't even do it. He didn't even do it. He failed to bring them. And the first slave that they brought over there was white. And when he first came over there, he found black people. He found black people when he came over there at first. Hold on, let me put this in here real quick. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Real quick.
Yeah, this was a bad presentation. Yeah, my presentation was off, man. It's all good. But the source is still it is what it is. The source
Damn,
is
this is
still
crazy.
what it is. But my
Goofy as
presentation,
hell. So if you come to this book, you already know that they found the black people in America. They found the black people in America. So what did Christopher Columbus say when he first came over here? That the people was the brunette color. They was the dark brown color when they came over. The niggas was the dark brown. Oh yeah, what else they say? They was in right before they found the Pacific Ocean in Panama, in Curica. They said that they thought that they was Ethiopian pirates that shipwrecked in the mountains. That was their justification of finding these first people that they called the Cimarroons, which is the Seminoles, which is the same people that's in Florida that they put. It's so crazy that they put the same term on the people in Florida. This is back when they first discovered the Pacific Ocean. Found. You see, found right here. They found the Negroes. Okay, we got some more. Okay, we got some more on this same topic. Okay, for the life and voyage of the Christopher Columbus. Hold on, we going back because in 1498, before they even discovered South America, but the people that's in Hispaniola said that the black men come from the south with the gold-tipped javelins. They said that. That's what the people in Hispaniola said. And we just got done showing the people that they found in that same area. So we're going to keep it going. These are people that's found over here. And just like I showed in the beginning, use an Indian, Aboriginal, American, if you found in America by the Europeans. Hold on, we're going to keep it going. We got more sources on this. Hold on. Discoveries. Yeah. Hold on, what did it say? They found the Negroes in that same area. This is the same place. They just changed up. You know what I'm saying? But they just spelled it different, but this is the same story. It's coming from a different walk of life. They found these Negroes over here in Panama, just like they found all these other niggas over here in all these other places where I just gave you the crazy number. They said it's 20,000 over here, 30,000 over here. And if you add up the African transatlantic slave trade, it don't add up to, because those numbers add up to over 200,000. That don't add up to over 200,000. If you look at the first man that went to St. Augustine, and you know that the people from Charlestown came down there, and they went to the first place called Santa Catalina de Africa, which is the first black settlements, which is not the first black settlement because it's a lot of the black settlements, but that is in text to where we can see that, and it's in the same area. How did the same people, because they say in 1687, the black people had came from South Carolina. How they know to go to that place? How they know to go to this same place? This is the indigenous people that's over here. That's the Seminoles that been putting it down, that didn't want to get up out of there, but we got up out of there. It was too many waves. They've come from New York, all these bust ass niggas, and these bust ass niggas was on their team doing their whole gay ass shit, nigga representing the gay ass shit. Hold on, we got some more. I got another source. We even got it in Spanish. If you come to these pages right here, page 37, page 144. 1 minute, Jimmy. 1 minute, Jimmy. And if you go to that chapter right there, and if you translate it, it's going to talk about the same story that I just got done talking about the black people being found in America. And it's going to be talking about when the first governor or the first person that was running was shit in Mexico. When he went to Peru, he said that he seen 500 leagues of niggas. That's 1,500 miles. That's from where I'm from right now to New York. That's what the nigga said. So all this old goofy ass shit that this nigga talking about, this nigga done, nigga. This nigga over with, nigga. And I got some more shit going on too, nigga. These niggas wouldn't let me cook, nigga. I got some more shit. Put this nigga in a body bag, nigga. It's over with, nigga.
Oh, you can keep going right now.
Oh, okay. I can keep cooking. I can keep cooking, huh?
We waiting for Sean to come back. We waiting for Sean to come back.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, this ain't even the one. No. This ain't even the one. Let me cook because he done. He done. He ain't got nothing else to say. He ain't got nothing else to say.
Oh my God, man.
He done. Tell about the Seminoles.
Oh
What
my
they say.
God,
That the
man.
exiles, they giving them all type of names. They giving them the exiles. How they the exiles. They was called by the Creeks, the Seminoles, and what they say at the bottom.
Oh my
They say,
God,
yes, it was
man.
originally used for the reference of these exiles long before the Seminole Indians had separated from the Creek. I told you that's the niggas that's inside of Catalina, the Africa. Stop it. Hold on. Let me cook some more.
Oh, shit.
Niggas
Hey
playing
man, let's
around.
time up, man. Video for a reason. The man literally just used a source that's talking about people from Africa. He said it once, I let it slide. He said it again, I let it slide. Usually, if I take you serious, I would have broke down your argument and showed you all the flaws in your argument, but I don't take you serious. And there's no way I am finna allow you to waste my time doing that. Now, if I just want to be humorous and make jokes, I could have spoofed you up and it would have been laughable as well, because you just read a source title that tells you about people from Africa, and you're arguing about that. Just in this round alone, you went from Florida to Panama to Cuba or Hispaniola, somewhere else in the Caribbean, back to Florida.
Okay, man. I just have to just come back. I'll just have to just come back to that nigga shit. Let me finish up what I'm doing right now, and then if it's still, if he let a nigga up, then you know what I'm saying, I'll just go on and do that. But nah, I'm just gonna keep doing me.
Nigga, y'all niggas in the way, nigga.
Ain't nobody shared their screen. Niggas got your screen.
Your boys ain't helping it. You add
Ain't
do
a
it.
single Aboriginal on the computer. All y'all niggas.
Nigga, motherfucking cheerleading and shit, nigga. Motherfucker, get to that plantation, nigga.
Get your off the panel if you ain't got no computer.
All they motherfuckers
Get to that plantation, nigga.
Shut up, nigga. You see, I was being quiet. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
I'm trying to find it for you.
Stay out of it. Y'all niggas don't know how to do this.
Yeah, Taz, bitch ass nigga, put your team together, bitch ass nigga. Make sure that your bitch nigga helping you, bitch ass nigga. Put your team together, nigga.
Get no interaction.
Nigga, put your team together, you hoe ass nigga.
I'm the
Nigga,
only
where
one
they
showing
come
sources.
from,
Why would I
nigga?
need help?
Nigga, where they come
Why would I
from,
need
nigga?
help? I'm the only one showing sources.
What's the
I'm the only
plantation,
one with a
nigga?
source.
What's the plantation called?
So yeah, there's no documentation of the individual plantations.
To the information and stop yelling and screaming, bro.
So
Acting like
You don't have a choice.
This nigga, this hold on. So did nobody else call a nigga out because they like Taz so much, man? This shit is like a popularity contest. But a nigga like me, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all popularities, my nigga. Believe that. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all popularities, nigga. I'ma stick to the facts. I'ma stick to the facts. I'ma stick to the facts. And the fact is that the nigga didn't answer no question. The fact is the nigga didn't answer no question. And he brought up another source that ain't got nothing to do with the plantation. But he want me to answer a question from his source. Niggas is crazy. So I guess niggas think he get points for that. He don't answer my question. He's supposed to be proving that niggas come from a plantation. But then he want me to answer questions from his source and then gonna say at the end, right now, gonna say, oh, it ain't no documentation of the plantation. And nigga True Zone didn't say nothing. Didn't nobody say nothing.
There's no documentation of the individual plantations.
To the information and stop yelling and screaming, bro.
So if there's no
you don't have a
documentation,
choice.
how can you make that assertion?
Keep running.
How can you prove that assertion is real?
How can we prove the assertion? Because those people in Mexico are telling you they're Seminoles. That's how. Because they're saying they're Seminoles.
No, you said now the question is, were they
Take it off the screen, you're done, nigga. Take it off the screen, you're done, nigga. You're done. You ain't proved nothing. You in the way. But you don't want to be slaves.
I don't want to talk to you, bro. So again, when they say they flee the slave trade, they're talking about what was happening in America. Can you show something to say this is wrong? Can you debunk it? Can you show me they're not Seminoles? Can you show me they didn't escape? No, you can't. You keep asking me questions. You keep asking me to double, triple, quadruple down on what I've showed you. These are Seminoles. Nigga, you niggas don't know what the fuck you talking about. So now it's, can you show me the individual plantation they came from? No, I can't. I can show you they Seminoles. It ain't a fucking thing you can do to debunk it.
Bitch ass nigga, they had their own town called Wewoka, nigga, and the niggas came through and tried to enslave them, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, they had their own town, nigga. They had their own town, bitch ass nigga.
That's wonderful. Show me where I'm wrong at.
Nah, nigga, the motherfucking first black town west of the Mississippi, hoe ass.
They had their own organization.
They slaves in their own town, nigga.
Let me take this down and show you
Niggas been yelling and screaming for 4 hours. Hey, King,
you don't have nothing, fam.
I hope these niggas don't think they're winning by yelling and screaming.
You don't have anything.
We is winning. Go make a 16.
Man, y'all are wrong. I don't want to hear. I'm gonna beat all y'all up real quick and get the hell on out of here. I ain't got time to play. I got 2 sources already shared. Who's on? If you can share them for me, please.
No. Don't even have a louder microphone. Y'all just over talking, nigga. Because niggas being nice to y'all.
Hey, Sachi, is this yours on the
Turn your
screen?
mic up, then.
We all get to talking over everybody.
Hey, man,
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Sachi, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Sachi, man.
We all get to
Go
talking over
make
each
a
other.
16 and get out the way.
Y'all see right there.
Hold on. Hey, fella, hold on. Let Sachi read it off real quick.
Y'all say Indians ain't showing shit. When I get to showing shit, you bitches want to keep hiding.
Go ahead, let Sachi get it. Go ahead, Sachi.
It's a source on the screen, bitch. You said the Indians ain't showing that. Look at them black ass tribe on the screen. The whole goddamn tribe, black as fuck.
What does that mean?
Bro, show the fucking source. This is
Black Indians, you dumbass bitch ass nigga. The fuck you mean what it mean?
Where the fuck is the
You
source
goof ass
from?
nigga.
Niggas just be talking. That's why you know you're not an Indian, nigga. You ain't got no sources. Bow-legged ass, bogus ass. Nigga, get your goddamn source.
Our tribes and escaped slaves against the English colonists of Carolina. To escape the Spanish Florida with his wife and a
Niggas discovered America all motherfucking day. If that's what
But what
y'all
are you
wanna do.
proving? But what are you proving? Because I can show you 100. I can show you 100 newspaper articles.
You see the whole goddamn tribe is niggas. They all black.
What year is
The whole
this?
fucking tribe.
What year?
So how the fuck they mix with somebody? If the whole
What year
goddamn
is
tribe
this?
black.
What year is this?
If the whole tribe is black, how
Watch
is they
this
mix?
smoke signal. What year is this?
No matter what year it is, if the whole fucking tribe is black.
This is not research. You can't even tell me when this article was printed.
How the whole tribe be black?
You can't even tell me when the article was printed.
So y'all niggas can pull up articles, but we can't. That's
Don't worry about what newspaper is this thing. I can go show you the date if I want to, but if I feel like it, nigga. If I feel like it.
So, bro, would you mind showing me? Would you mind showing me where you got this from, my brother?
Shut the fuck up. Hey, Taz, shut the fuck up and get out the way, nigga. You done, nigga. You janky in the motherfucker, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Put that other source I got.
Hey, Sachi, man. What's
say we ain't so we can get this shit on over with. Put Carter G. up there. The man
go ahead and read through it, man.
See him say, all of us ain't no motherfucking transport. Hold on. Put that source on the screen so they can see Carter
The Indians was fucking y'all grandmas, fam, and y'all calling them black Indians, bro. That don't make you indigenous because some Indians was fucking your grandma, fam.
Nah, nigga,
I'm trying to figure out your point. What year is this?
The full-blooded Negroes is the black Indians, you dumbass nigga.
What year was this?
What year was it?
Fuck you,
dumbass nigga. Full-blooded
We ain't even
Negroes,
all about this source right here. Go back to the other source so we can go and clear up this Indian fucking your grandmama shit. Let's go back to the other source from Carter G. Woodson, the same motherfucker that gave you Black History Month. Let's see what he say about everybody being from Africa.
Yeah, shout out to Carter G. Woodson. What'd he say?
Another
screenshot.
Y'all ain't gonna speak on how that
another screenshot.
Those Indians were made.
This is screenshot from the book, motherfucker. Screenshot from the book. The title of the book is at the bottom. You see what the fuck it say? We are not African. And if you read down on the last line, it say we ain't Afro-Americans because we all wasn't transported from Africa. Do you see that motherfucking shit, boy?
Crazy. I got that book.
He can't read, bro.
I bet every Negro is black.
The words highlighted, and he didn't read.
Does not mean that every white man is actually white.
No, hold on.
Keep on reading. Read all the way down to the bottom.
We are not all Africans. Moreover, because many of us were not born in Africa, and we are all not Afro-Americans because few of us are natives of Africa transplanted to America. Great.
Hold on, but look at the top though.
What about what?
Look at
I'm looking at the screenshot.
Come on, put it in the body bag.
The word Negro or black is used in referring to the particular
What is
element
it?
because
It's Santa Catalina de Africa, which they was there.
Say the name again.
They just switched up the name,
Say the name again.
but they say Foremost Day 1730. No, it's not the first black settlement
What's the name, V-Note?
because whenever they first settled in Charleston in 1670, they did an Indian raid. They said they better run up on the Timacoas. They said they better run up on the Timacoas in 1685.
V-Note. V-Note. You know you fucked up, don't you? You know you fucked up, don't you? You sit there and said Africa. You sit there and said what they called it, and at the last word of that name, what they called it was Africa. Then you show this, what I got on the screen right here that says, given the benefit of these historical lessons, it may be seen that Spain organized Florida for reasons both internal to the empire and personal to the colonies founded. You didn't read this.
I ain't finna wait till you.
It probably came as a big surprise that when Pedro Menendez de Alvarez established St. Augustine in 1565, he found persons of African descent remaining in the peninsula from prior European expeditions. Further, although Menendez brought with him the institution of Spanish slavery, he found it difficult to maintain.
most persons native African descent approach this color. The term does not imply that every Negro is black, and the word white does not mean that every white man is actually white. Negroes may be colored, but many Caucasians are scientifically classified as colored. We are not all Africans. Moreover, I'm about to go get the book right now. This nigga's bullshit.
Hold on, bro.
I'm bullshit. The word's right there on the screen.
Salute.
How am I bullshitting? The word's right there on the screen.
Yeah, salute.
I want to see if that word native is in there, though. I want to see if that's in the actual book.
Let's read it then. Somebody read it then. Nigga, somebody just read it then real quick then. So we can know. Somebody read it real quick.
You already dead, bitch.
Don't make me put Carter G. Woodson. Don't make me put Carter G. Woodson book, the Negro in our history.
Clearly said all black people didn't come from Africa. It clearly said that. Who ready to gaslight?
No, we're gonna read. We're gonna go to the actual book and see what he really was saying.
Hold on.
I mean, black people were being born here.
Because Carter G. Woodson don't even talk like that.
Like black people were being born here at that point. Like, what year are you talking about? For the millionth time.
It's Africans and it's Indians. Y'all keep arguing that there ain't no Indians. That's the problem.
No, nobody's saying that.
That's not the argument. You're lying.
Yeah, it is. Y'all arguing that there ain't no nigga Indians that was already here.
Oh no, there ain't no nigga Indians.
That's the goddamn issue. You're a goddamn lie. Matter of fact, y'all arguing against the shit that's already been proven. This shit already been proven.
Would it be?
And all that shit.
Hold on.
I'm thinking they making a point. They be crashing and crying and shit.
I just want to ask a simple question.
Yeah, go ahead, Smoke.
Are there? And that's why I put that picture.
That's why I put that picture in the thumbnail, man. Because niggas is fucking addicted to fucking information. Niggas ain't addicted to fact and weed or smack. Niggas addicted to God information.
Fuck that. Nigga, don't be trying to front. Niggas are talking shit to each other. Nigga, that's the shit, nigga.
Yeah, I agree with that too, but information. That's what heavy girl, man.
I got too much information to talk shit. I got too much info to talk shit.
Respecting the information, nigga.
I got too much info to talk shit.
Nah, fuck them niggas. Like motherfucking white boys, nigga.
I ain't got to talk shit. I got way too much information.
Goofy ass shit nigga talking about.
I got way too much information to talk shit.
Y'all know how to be extra quiet. Y'all know how to be extra quiet when them hunkies come up here. When them white folks come up here, y'all know how to be extra quiet. Y'all don't have no decorum between each other. Them white folks come up here, y'all know how to shut the fuck up and ask questions and order.
Pretenders love white people.
Hold on. See that? Yeah, you see that? Can I get a chance to talk? Can I get a chance to talk? I guess this gotta be the Vino show, huh?
Why you bringing white people into this conversation, nigga?
Dude, calm down. Calm down, bro. Calm down.
Get them niggas straight.
You are crashing out for no reason.
Oh, they got a reason.
I just wanted to make a simple statement. Okay, listen to me. You know what? You don't have to listen to me. All I want to do is just say my piece. Is there a demographic on every continent that we call Earth? Correct? Right? It's a demographic on every continent. The one thing that you do not have is a demographic that is ideology ridden or surfaced in America under a black race called Indian. But that is false. Everyone doesn't come from Africa. It doesn't work that way. It just don't. You can debate it, you can say whatever you like, but you're still taking someone else's word to say that this is what it is. That is called Stockholm Syndrome. You're identifying with your captor. All of us don't have to do that. And I respectfully decline to show any of my lineage on fucking social media to anyone. It doesn't make it.
Why even let this nigga talk? This nigga straight smoke me in the motherfucking way.
Implications of that is a.
So yo, what Sachi was showing is not.
Hey, straight smoke. What makes it a risk?
He wrote the book. Y'all got remember we just told y'all. Hold on,
because many of us were not born in Africa. Of course.
Now
How many soldiers you gonna die on, guys?
Not even right there.
Dumbass fucking wannabe Indians. You think somebody's stupid, nigga? Hey, where that fuck nigga that was asking for that plantation is called Mount Oswald Plantation.
Ain't nothing inserted into nothing I'm showing. My sources come straight from off the screen. Lying motherfucker.
I told you I'm lying.
When you start words, start slow ass nigga. I can't help you.
This nigga said Mount Oswald. Let's look that up. So he established a plantation. So he's saying that he's saying that the Black Seminoles is running from this plantation right here. See how lame this nigga is. You see how far this nigga had to reach? It ain't gonna pop up. Shit run slow. I got a lot of shit up. Alright, it basically got the same thing that's on there. This nigga this nigga said that the niggas ran from this plantation. This nigga did so much jumping off the roof. The nigga yelled out that the nigga Mount Oswald Plantation. Now it's a plantation in Florida. The nigga was talking about the niggas coming from Oklahoma running from a plantation. But I guess he gonna jump to this and gonna say, that the niggas, they ran from this plantation. And these niggas, man. You mess with that Taz. Get this up out the way. You mess with that Taz.
Dumbass fucking wannabe Indians. You think somebody's stupid, nigga? Hey, where that fuck nigga that was asking for that plantation is called Mount Oswald Plantation.
Ain't nothing inserted into nothing I'm showing. My sources come straight from off the screen. Lying motherfucker.
I told you I'm lying.
When you start words, start slow ass nigga. I can't help you slow. You don't know how to word.
Sachi, prove it's not in the appendix. Prove it.
He said he'll find it. Hold on. Damn, I should have kept it up. Hold on. Let me get back to it real quick. Hold on. He said he'll find it. He said that it was He said that it was Indian was the owners. He said that the Indians was the owner. This is a straight white man. He said that the Seminoles. Hold on real quick. He said that the Seminoles. He said that the Seminoles. Matter of fact, they say he was a singer. This nigga did so much reaching to say, oh yeah, the black Seminoles were slaves to the Indians. They was on the plantations in the Indians. The Indians was the owners. The Indians was the slave because the Indians was enslaving them. The Indians, this nigga is a singer. This nigga is a singer from British or something. Nigga, this is not a Seminole. So once again, he fell again on his face. This is not a Seminole. This is a white man with a plantation. Come on, man. You don't get no points for that. Let me see if this nigga gonna let a nigga up. If he done, let me see if the nigga gonna let a nigga up real quick over here, real quick.
So I gave y'all a book. I gave y'all a book the other day, right? This book that I gave y'all was significant because we got motherfuckers that like to just keep running their mouth. So the name of the book is Slavery's Exile, The Story of the American Maroons. Everybody should have a book. If you don't have the book, oh well, you missed it. But I provided the book to everybody. In that book, you got to go to page, the beginning of the book, skip the introduction, unless you really want to know some context about what the book is about. But if you go to page 39. That's the beginning of that chapter, right? The African Maroon. I might be wrong on the page. Yeah, page 39. It's African Maroons. I just wanna be clear about something. And that's pretty much it. Cause I ain't gonna keep going in the circles. I figure he got washed. I mean, everywhere he go, he get washed. But he needs some confidence. So I appreciate him having confidence in himself. So his self-esteem ain't with it. But anyway, some niggas just come from him close, cause they is the ones what mostly runaways do to the woods. Let me restate that. Some niggas just come from Africa.
He died with his
own. Some niggas
sword.
just come from Africa. So I tried to skip over earlier because I needed to set y'all up. Some niggas just come from Africa, and old Marsh has to watch them, which is Master, has to watch them close, because they is the ones what mostly run away to the woods. Although he was born in 1836, almost 30 years after the United States had abolished international slave trade, C.T. Lewis knew what he was talking about. He had grown up in Brazoria, if I said the name right, Brazoria, Texas, one of the epicenters of the illegal slave trade. So let me pause real quick. So if you go and look up Brazoria, Texas, and its relationship to the illegal slave trade, you're going to find supportive evidence for what is about to be said, during which thousands of Africans were smuggled into the Deep South. Lewis's observations about the propensity of newly arrived Africans to head for the woods finds an echo in Lula Coleman's memoirs of her African grandfather, John Wren, who had been deported to Alabama. He lived on nobody's place before the surrender, she said. Wren rebelled against his enslavement, never spoke English, and refused Western clothes. He lived in a cave and did not allow anybody to stay with him. These two cases are particularly revealing as they occurred after 1830, a period when Africans were a small minority arriving and living in the United States. Yet, their response to enslavement was similar to that of many of the Africans who had preceded them. Philip D. Morgan, analyzing 3,558 runaway ads and 2,041 captured notices in colonial South Carolina, has established the dominance of Africans in the runaway population, particularly among captives. Africans represented about 45% of the enslaved population in that colony, and in 1760s and 49% in 1775, but based on Morgan's analysis, they made up 68.5% of the runaways between 1732 and 1775. Between the 1750s and 70s, as the ratio of Africans in North Carolina declined from 2/3 to 1/3, they still represented 54% of the runaways. In Virginia, they accounted for 29.8% of the fugitives between 1730 and 87, at a time when their share in the enslaved population fell from 30 to 10%. In colonial Georgia, of the advertised runaways, those origins is known. 25% were born in the country, 30% were Africans who had lived in the Caribbean or North America, 45 were newly arrived Africans. Africans therefore represented 75% of the runaways. The prevalence and the escapes by the Africans held true in other parts of the Western Hemisphere. Looking for an explanation, the French Ministry of the Navy and colonies concluded that they kept their habits of laziness and vagrancy when arriving in the New World. New Negroes. If Africans ran away, disproportionately notices show that the newly arrived among them were the most prone to do so. Slaveholders used various terms to categorize the people born in Africa. There were new Negroes, outlandish Negroes in Virginia, Maryland, and North Carolina, and Africans. It is clear from the wanted ads that outlandish was a geographical marker that had no strict relation to time. It meant primarily that the individuals were born elsewhere, in most cases, Africa. Not that they had just arrived, contrary to some assertions. Although many outlandish men and women were newcomers, a significant number of others had the following characteristics: speaks pretty good English, speaks English very well, well acquainted with most of America. By the way, these are the words and the indications of who they're identifying on these slave ads for some people that are kind of trying to figure it out. The verbiages that are used are choice words about particular people. If they came from Africa, they said certain things about the characteristics of the person. If they were born in America, but they were of African descent, then they would use certain verbiage. Excuse me, for them. Anywho, says he's emancipated, says he is a freeman, sued for his freedom. Other outlandish people were familiar enough with their surroundings that they could tell the country they came from and the number of miles they had traveled. Other outlandish people were familiar enough with their surroundings that they could tell the county they came from and the number of miles they had traveled. Some were said to be old or in their late 40s or 50s, a sure sign that they had not been introduced only a few months earlier. Outlandish was not associated with an ethnic or geographical origin. This was perhaps because the time that the outlandish individual was being sought, his or her sojourn in the country had attenuated in the eyes of the slaveholders whatever ethnic characteristics were attributed to him or her. In the upper South term outlandish is thus a mixed bag that described Africans at various stages of their American experience. I want to go a little bit further, but I don't want to go a little bit further because I don't want to bore you with wasting your time letting y'all know stuff that y'all already know. That's why I gave y'all the source. But I'm going to come back to that source because here are Maroon leaders. I've showed y'all this before. I'll show y'all this again. Baiano, Marine King, 16th century. Yanga, Black King, 1564 to 1612. Alonzo de Alascas, Ecuadorian hero. The first two, the Africans didn't accept as normal the status of slaves. Yada, 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 yada. Yanga was born in Africa. One born in Cape Verde. Baiano is over here. And they all related to Africa. These were Maroons. These were Maroon leaders. This is instrumental in any conversation because they act like they ain't telling us that these people came from Africa. The Spanish, the Portuguese, the British, the Dutch, every European country is telling us where the people came from.
What
I don't understand how
we're
having these type of conversations.
Let me up. I'm a
with children, well, with individuals, with the comprehension. I have to say this correctly. I don't know why we're having this conversation with individuals who have the comprehension of kids, children between the first and the third grade. So let me just move on just a tad bit so I can come back to something. I want to talk about an all too familiar art of pseudo argument. So let me make this bigger so y'all can see it.
What's up, Nay?
When a person is so insecure that every discussion becomes a quest for victory and every disagreement a personal affront, 6 essential steps come into play in the form of all too familiar pseudo argument. Yeah, Vino, this is you. You want to argue with all of y'all. Yodi, Vino, man, y'all are so terrible at this. Anyway, such arguers ironically betrayed their desperate attempt to allay fears over a subconscious belief. The pseudo-arguer is never moved by inquiry, truth, nor any actual interest in the subject. Their purpose is singular, to extinguish your voice. With all deference to German philosopher Arthur Schopenhauer, and recognizing that some of the elucidating elements herein are also reflected inside his work, The Art of Being Right, we hereby summarize our art of pseudo-argument. In his reference work, however, Schopenhauer teetered between contexts on both invalid approaches used by charlatans and recommended techniques for successful arguing. I found this irritating, lacking in utility, and incomplete as work. Akin to an extract pulled verbatim from a stack of loose notes and not a complete work of philosophy. Below fixed his dialogue approach with a more consistent context of what one should not do as an arguer, as well as I've added a logical structure and order for the purpose of elucidating a methodology and not simply a list of disjoint thoughts from a philosophical diary. However, most all of these points and more can be found in the tree of knowledge obfuscation. And despite some overlap, were not principally derived from Schopenhauer's famous work. These are the 6 essential steps to pseudo argument. Establish that the opponent is making a claim. Frame argument inside a well-known bifurcation. Demand the evidence or proof as the first step of science. Appeal to authority, ridicule. JAQ, just asking questions, the idea to death. Challenge the notion with a full array of rhetorical and strawman perspectives. Keep gaslight your opponent. Get personal, gaslight your opponent. Yodi, this for you. Or feign personal offense. Conflate disagreement with insult. They do this every single time. They try to gaslight you, use personal offenses, insults, they hurl them at you. 6, declare victory. Change the topic. What was Vino doing yesterday on Not a Coincidence channel when my name came up?
What?
I didn't even know he was on a panel.
What? What this nigga just
I was
say?
just in a bad area.
What did this nigga just say?
Brought my name up, started running off at the mouth about a conversation that he had with me, where he showed a video when he tried to narrate it for 45 minutes, almost an hour of narrating in total. And he claimed a victory. Y'all seen him in the chat. These are the 6 things. This don't stop at all. At all. So, aside from the reality that many of the off-kilter pseudo-arguers skip right to step 5, this is pretty much how they, how the Deliente and pretend skeptics do it, folks. They skip right to 5. They get personal, gaslight your opponent, throw personal insults, conflate the disagreement. Yeah, all of that. The art of pseudo-argument. The astute reader will notice the triad of hypocrisy woven through this method. It consists of a trio of arguer habits: fake ignorance and lack of interest because the topic is conspiracy theory, belied thereafter by surprising detailed knowledge about the topic, nuancing knowledge, and a finely honed skill at strawman, ignoratio, elenchi, and rhetoric over the issue. Collectively, these betray a subconscious belief on the part of the arguer, a belief wherein the threatening stimulus is what prompts adoption of this 6-point method of pseudo-argument in the first place. And undertaking the following method, the arguer is playing out their dissonance to an abusing both you and the topic.
To sleep, man.
You are for them nothing more than a therapeutic whipping horse in denial, an artifice which they perceive might allow you, allow them, to dismiss the issue from the conscience for one more day, one more hour. It is a fix they desperately crave.
Yeah, this nigga right here.
So without further ado, the art of the pseudo-argument. Number 1, establish that the opponent is making a claim. Frame the argument inside a well-known bifurcation. The most essential trick of the pseudo-arguer is to convert an observation, notion, or hypothesis into a claim. How many times have y'all sat on a panel, listened to me, listened to Lucky, listened to Not a Coincidence in the last week, and hear this displayed? You don't believe me? I got clips. Lucky, you in the chat. Let me reread what this says. And you tell me if this is a part of one of the conversations that you just recently had. The most essential trick of a pseudo-arguer is to convert an observation, notion, or hypothesis into a claim. Claims have to be proven right on the spot according to very familiar fake skeptic pathogen. In this manner, the pseudo-arguer forces the fatal nature of the discussion artificially. A potential final step of the scientific method falsification becomes instead its first one. Back-ass words conclude at the beginning pseudoscience. No research, only rhetoric. In other words, there is not really a discussion at play for them. It is a war. And they are there to win it at all cost. They frame the argument as an offensive notion which should not enter the mind of normal persons. So, the first thing you, as a pseudo arguer, need to do is identify what side your opponent is on and which issue they regularly engage with, so you know it prior to the discussion whether or not to oppose them. It's all a formula from there on. Undertake a strategy of win at all costs. Consider the argument a war, in which victory is the goal, not truth. Victory is the goal, not truth. You heard it, Lucky. Victory is the goal, not truth. Cite that the opponent's claim is final, exclusive, superficial, ad hoc, and or just made up as a kind of religious explanation. Pretend it has never been broached before by anyone, save for crackpots. Cite the real scientists, don't ponder the issue. Whip out extraordinary claims, demand extraordinary evidence, or something of a similar misleading nature. Cite the club in which you would like the opponent to be a bucket characterized. Use a well-worn out prerogative buzzword to describe the club. And query in the opponent is as a member. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit because y'all know where it's going. Demand the evidence or proof as the first step of science. Appeal to authority, ridicule. Typically, when the person conducting a pseudo argument first enters the fray, they will ask for proof, evidence, or data backing the claim. Notice that the observation, hypothesis, precaution, plurality, and no hypothesis are all of these don't exist to the pseudo arguer, only claims. Under the rhetoric of the claim, an idea must be proven before it is allowed to be researched, considered, and proven immediately. Most often in the case, the arguer is far behind the actual information regarding the subject. Take Yodi, for instance. Yodi says he loves using outdated sources to prove his new-aged argument. He is behind on the information, yet he is still arguing from the beginning steps of it like as if it is the concluding steps, and will take the opponent's inability to summarize decades of data and research for them right on the spot, constituting a lack of evidence for their claim. Despite hearing the argument again in the magnanimity, suddenly feign absolute ignorance as to any details the arguer being made of any evidence, observation, study, or epistemology at all which exists to support. Conduct extensive sea-lining demands, mentioning the scientific method often, but never actually demonstrating nor explaining how the scientific method works. Skipping ahead. JAQ, just asking the question, the idea you to death. Let me ask you a question, Sean P. Yo, not a coincidence. Let me ask you something. So you're telling me that you didn't know that the Black Seminoles are the Black Native Indigenous Americans? Did you know that? What is you trying to say that they not the real, they the peoples that been here, not a coincidence? The Geechees, they been here, they're not from Africa, not a coincidence. An indigenous person is anyone that's born here, been here, and got peoples here, not a coincidence. They're not Africans. Sean P, they not Africans. Lucky Guzman, they're not Africans, bro. So why would you think that the Black Seminoles are from Florida? I tried to tell you this. Them is my peoples. The Cudjos, those are my peoples. You've been the Cujos. You've been the Abrahams. I'm totally confused by you by now. Is you a Kudjo or are you the Abrahams? I'm confused. You trying to claim all of that, and then you want us to engage in your bullshit by just asking us questions. Challenge the notion with a full array of rhetorical and strawman perspectives. I ain't even got to get into that because we all just listen to you in a debate for an hour and even longer due to system issues. The mere fact that you think that you're doing something is kind of crazy. Because you do get personal. You do gaslight. Yeah, Yodi do. Oh, Yodi calls evidence gaslighting. Oh, you trying to gaslight me. So peep this. If it is not personal by the point of the discussion, you're in danger. Take it personal, but make it better to be their fault. Remember, in a war, they are either for us or against us. Broaden the discussion to include an attack upon the opponent's unrelated core beliefs or stereotypes. If they argue about a specific topic, broaden it to include their weaker fanatic or religious beliefs. Conduct a full slate of gaslighting tactics. A strong person does not try and convince another that they are alone.
Damn, this nigga
Crazy,
gonna read a whole
anti-whatever,
this nigga.
non-cynical,
This
and
nigga
insignificant.
bag,
Only a weak
yo.
demonic mind does.
Nobody else
So
up
be
there,
clever in your wording so as to
else
not
up
make
there,
these
man.
accusations too manifest.
You won't let me up in there.
Enemy rather than outright accuse. Intimidating rather than that. You're the only one who thinks this. You're a lone batshit mother breather. You're the only one, Yodi, that think that there's only two continents. You're the only one that says that black people was in South America and migrated to North America. That's how they got here. And the white people been here. And they was in North America and boom. All of y'all think that Atlantis is real, which is crazy to me. And you all say that black people been here and you can't even identify black. So you will declare victory and change the topic. It's what y'all do best. So I really don't even have time for anything that y'all would like to argue because you never have any evidence to support you so that we all can understand how you're coming to these conclusions. Because I ask you all the time, how did you come to this conclusion based on what data? And I don't care what you say, what you claim, or anything you do, but how did you arrive at the point you arrived at? Based on what? And you never have a command of the information in which you try to present and talk about these subject matters. I'm not giving you no airtime. None, zero, zilch is over for you. We heard what you had to say for 45 minutes, 50 minutes to an hour. You spoke more than me. You had more time than me. I just pressed play. You went on another channel trying to talk about this and bring this information up. I have nothing to say to you. You allowed your self-esteem to expose you because now replaying that debate, there are some things that really need to be addressed. I just don't know if I want to address them though. Just listening to that playback is kind of crazy because there were some real crazy things that was uttered in that topic. Especially from a motherfucker that sit here telling somebody that they didn't tie the people back. You didn't even establish who the people were. But it's not up to you and your feelings or how you see things transpired out. It's what other people saw between the two of us, and it's left up to them to come to an honest conclusion based on the data, which you provided, Don. You was a narrator. What's old boy name who do those National Geographic videos? And he's an actor too, old school guy. That's what Vernell turned into in a so-called debate.
This nigga
Vernell
just gonna
turned
talk
into the
about me the
old
whole time
dude
and ain't
who
gonna
do the
let me.
PBS shits.
This nigga, how?
What's his name? Look at Voss in the.
I'm just gonna go and get back to doing what I was doing, man. That nigga, how, man? That nigga ain't gonna let me come up. Fuck it, nigga. I'm gonna keep doing me. Slave, come get these niggas, nigga. They in the way. I mean, Trump, come get these niggas. Please come get these niggas. These niggas in the way. You don't want to have a convo. And I ain't tripping either. That's a fact. So the nigga just gonna speak about me the whole time, not let me come up. Yeah, my presentation was sloppy on that debate. That was my first debate. My presentation was sloppy. I didn't have everything how I really wanted it. But just like I say, on the first, nah, that was come on now, stop that. That was 3-0. I mean, if anything, 2-1, I'll get a nigga 2-1. I'll get a nigga 2-1 because my third round was kind of all over the place. But the first round, I established that niggas wasn't Gullah Geechee. I established niggas wasn't Gullah Geechee from my auntie that was talking on a video, and she sounds nothing like a Gullah Geechee. Don't none of my aunties ever sounded like motherfucking them niggas in South Carolina. So I proved that. On the second, when I showed Aunt Bessie Payne, which it's the same argument going on right now, but Sean P and y'all niggas is the reporter that said, hold on, you look like a black African. She say, hold on, I'm a Seminole. You can't debunk that. The only thing you can say is that, she pretending. She was pretending back then. She didn't know who her peoples was. And nigga show documentation to say, yeah, the people say they never had a slave owner. And they'll say, well, shit, they didn't have a slave owner, but somebody in their family previously had a slave owner, and that's the reason that they in Florida with no evidence. How that's not pseudo? The nigga just tried. That's why I call these niggas the black slave catchers. Trump, come get these niggas, please. These niggas is bad peoples. How's it not pseudo? How is it to see a nigga that you never seen before in your life and automatically say he a runaway slave? How's that not pseudo? And then the nigga reading this whole goofy ass, I don't know what the nigga reading, man. The nigga reading rainbow nigga, man. The nigga like to read. I was falling asleep like a motherfucker. You know that nigga ain't a real nigga. The nigga was raised by a white granny for one. The nigga already put that out there. But that nigga ain't even gonna chop it up with a real nigga, but talk about a nigga for hours? Cause the nigga gonna come out there and disrespect the nigga, and the nigga gonna keep it real, and the nigga can't debunk none of my angles, nigga. He can't debunk none of my angles. This nigga, because this nigga did a motherfucking slide and did some goddamn a goddamn pinpoint, a goddamn point. and some statements, nigga, from a point that this nigga won the goddamn debate because this nigga put a motherfucking little point guard together. I brought you, nigga, real black Seminoles talking in the flesh. Where the nigga said, nigga, we wasn't no slave, nigga. We came out here with our guns, nigga. How the hell we a slave and we coming out here with our guns? These niggas think that them little fucking pinpoint fucking comment things, nigga, mean more, nigga, than the motherfucking chief talking, nigga. Who raised these niggas? Trump. These niggas are showing seditious behavior in the black community of the black Indians. And these niggas is against Americans. These niggas want to be Africans. These niggas want Africa. These niggas is trying to undermine what we got going on in America to have some Africans come over here and try to do some shit. When the Africans is sucking Muslims' dick every day, nigga. And these bitch ass niggas want to be all up under these niggas. Hoe ass niggas. Trump, please hurry up. Come get these niggas. I'm gonna come get niggas that make a lie about a nigga, but niggas won't let a nigga up on the show, nigga. Come get these seditious behaving ass niggas. Just like I say, yeah, my presentation was fucked up. I don't know how to do all this debating shit. I don't know how to do all this old shit. I'm new to presenting shit. But that nigga didn't debunk nothing. The only thing he can say that the documents say that they was Africans. The documents say that they Africans. The documents say that they Africans. But that nigga don't show no motherfucking people saying that they from Africa. The people keep saying, nigga, we left Florida. These niggas is banking off the fact, how's that not pseudo? How is that not pseudo and crazy in the head to say these people, and for one, these niggas act like they hate white people. For one, these niggas act like they hate white people, but when it comes to this old information, these niggas don't second guess nothing. You seen the nigga just read some shit where they said, oh nigga, it was this many slave ads. Now these type of niggas believe every police report that a white person put out now. Back in the day, the white people was the most slimy and the most goofiest motherfuckers ever to walk earth, nigga. Back then, them niggas was the most treacherous motherfuckers, and them niggas believe everything they say. But nigga, the soft motherfuckers right now, the gayest motherfucking white people on earth right now, them niggas are the weakest. Them niggas are second guessing them niggas. And who raised these niggas, man? Them niggas don't second guess nothing the white man do, but the white man do a long time ago. Them niggas said the nigga was a slave, nigga. It got to it, but then if another white man, if a nigga bring a source to say, hold on, this white man say these niggas wasn't no slaves. They not showing behavior of a runaway. They showing behavior like they a part of this culture. Engine radio make the girl say, oh. Yeah, man, the nigga trying to, I ain't really tripping because that's my work. You know, it's like I said, my presentation, I do agree that my presentation was crazy. As far as the cook up look crazy, but the work is pure. He never debunked none of my sources. I guess the only thing he's saying, his debunking is saying, if I bring a source and it says they African, I'm debunking everything. Nah, it don't work like that. No. Just like I was pointing out with this whole ass nigga Taz. Just like I was pointing out with this whole ass nigga Taz just jumping out the roof and saying that the niggas were slaves and the niggas ran from a slave plantation from Oklahoma and went down to motherfucking Mexico. Then a nigga couldn't bring no sources. Then the nigga gonna come at the end and yell in the background and say, oh yeah, it was the Oswald plantation. We find out the Oswald plantation, the nigga ain't even an Indian, he in Florida and the nigga a singer. I told you, man, these is the police ass nigga. These niggas is the type of police nigga that come through and just nigga hem a nigga up just because they see a nigga and they know the turf is hot and they know all type of shit been going on over here. So they just hemming up everybody and like, hold up, nigga. And if you got the pistol on you, nigga, if you got a warrant, nigga, you done. But before them niggas walked up on you, nigga, you wasn't doing nothing. These is the same type of niggas. You niggas acting like the slave, niggas acting like the slave catchers when they come through. Oh, nigga, them some niggas over there. Yeah, we gotta go get them. Nigga, there must be some runaways. We can get some money for them. It gotta be a warrant out for one of these niggas. Shout out to Long Live Aunt Bessie Payne, where she told the peoples that Chief Payne, which was her husband that she had the kids with, told her that the white soldiers be making lying papers. Them niggas would tell her that she lying. These niggas in 2025 would say Aunt Bessie Payne is lying about them making fake paperwork talking about the data slave owners, fake bill of sales. That's the lying papers. The fake bill of sales, the fake paperwork to say, oh nigga, you my slave. And these niggas, these type of niggas that'll be in court fighting to say, yeah, they slave. They slaves. These the type of niggas that would be in court pom-pom, and these niggas supposed to be some real black people. These niggas supposed to be black power. Black people. These niggas are fuck niggas. Man, these niggas are straight fuck niggas, man. These niggas really think they doing something. Nigga straight fuck, nigga. Hold on, man. We fixed to hold on real quick. We're gonna keep it going real quick, but I gotta get on my phone real quick. Do it through my phone. Gotta make a move real quick, but I'm gonna keep the live jumping. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Yo. Okay, yeah, niggas can hear me. Okay. Okay, so hold on, let me where the nigga cheese at? Yes, we gotta move around real quick. Yeah, man, these niggas the laws, man. Hey, where them keys at? Hey, babe, where them keys at? Where the keys at? Hold on, real quick. I ain't even throw them up.
So she's right behind. Yeah, it's all good. Oh yeah, tell her to come let me out. So yeah, man, it's like I say, man, we got these niggas acting just like the slave catcher, then I catch it. And it's like I say, but I'm new to the community, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say I'm new to the community, but as far as recognizing how these niggas be moving and understanding their angles with this shit, you know what I'm saying? And the whole angle, what I figured out a cool little minute ago was, the only thing that they bank on or that they gonna bank on is the fact that if some paperwork say the African descent, then but that's a win for them. Not acknowledging the mislabeling or the so much of the prejudice and the racist times of how black people say for them to say that they be out there doing it, huh? And for them to say that we looking at all this paperwork or the paperwork they present, because if a nigga come with some paperwork, a nigga to say, hold on, where the peer review? Who did the peer review on it? But then the nigga just got done showing documentation, or the nigga would show documentation. The nigga like to read. The nigga never showed a peer review on none of the stuff that he was saying within the debate. He never showed a peer review. So how is anything that he presenting 100? If nigga just saying, all right, well, shit, we looking at the source that you bringing, and hold on, but this Arthur is whoop woo woo. This Arthur is whoop woo woo. To try to discredit whatever you got going on. And it's kind of like the same thing with Google. Niggas get to Google and the AI and shit. Niggas like, nigga, Google say this. But then niggas Google some niggas be like, hold on, we gotta check those sources. That ain't a reliable source that they're showing from. But the fact that niggas is arguing with other niggas and jumping into their conversation. So just like he said, I had to get off that shit, but the little small shit that he was talking about, as far as saying that, I guess the pseudo argument or whatever the pseudo shit that he was trying to point out. These niggas is pseudo because they coming into niggas' conversation and saying, y'all wrong with whatever y'all talking about. This is the real thing, what's happening. But they coming into the argument and playing police once again and saying, well, but y'all making black people look bad, so we got to speak up for black people. Bitch ass nigga, who is you, nigga? Once again, police ass niggas that's gonna be on the block and calling the police because niggas got too much traffic going on or something. Nigga, too much traffic. Nigga coming back through. There's too much traffic going on by his grandma's house. This nigga called the police like a bitch ass nigga. Ain't nothing, nigga. We cool. Nigga, y'all got too much going on over here. Nigga, stay out our business, nigga. The hell you talking about? Nah, nigga, I gotta make sure it's right over here. Nigga, nah, nigga, we good. Nigga, we over here, nigga. The hell niggas be talking about? Niggas be trying to justify doing whole shit.
Oh, nigga, I'm speaking up for the black people. Nigga, you ain't speak. Nigga, your grandma white, nigga. Nigga, you think a nigga forgot you said, nigga, that your grandma, nigga, was first skin, nigga? How the hell your grandma get the first skin, nigga? If she was accepted, nigga? How that happened, nigga? Niggas want to act like a nigga on some pro-black shit. Nigga, you ain't no pro-black, nigga. You going against niggas. Donald Trump, please come get these niggas ASAP. Please make an example out these niggas. These niggas is a deterrent to the black community. They really think they working for y'all, but they gonna backdoor y'all. Niggas gonna try to bring some motherfucking Muslims over here to motherfucking run some shit. Trump, please come get these niggas. These the type of hoe ass niggas that be agreeing with stupid ass shit. Like, yeah, a person ain't supposed to have $1 trillion, but then a group up and go against a nigga that's over here from America that's trying to get to $1 trillion, but group up with some niggas that's from a whole nother country that got trillions of dollars to try to get investments from them to go at the nigga from over here. These is the type of niggas, Trump. These is the type of nigga that's gonna the turncoat. These niggas trying to make y'all look good so bad when it comes to this history. They playing slave catcher police. But once they get to that motherfucking position, them niggas gonna bring the Muslims in. Trying to tell you, Trump, man, you gotta come get these niggas, man. These niggas trying to make hit songs talking about black people grandmas. They're trying to paint the black woman as a fraud. But these niggas are supposed to be black power this and black power that. No. These niggas is in the way, big time. This nigga driving weird as hell. Yeah, man, nigga try to slide through and hit the nigga link. Cause the nigga keep on having my name in his mouth. Nigga doing whole shows. But shit, the nigga gonna act like a little bitch and shit, nigga. I ain't tripping. Nigga, I got my own show, nigga. And it's growing, nigga. Nigga got. All right, so you have a good day, man. This nigga got over motherfucking. This nigga got over motherfucking goddamn 3,000 goddamn subscribers. This nigga can't get 50 in the goddamn live chat, nigga. That goofy ass shit, nigga. This nigga got over 3,000 followers or 3,000 subscribers, and the nigga can't get 50,000. Nigga can't get 50 in his chat. So the nigga got a spot that can make some money. Nigga ain't even know where they're making no money with the spot. That nigga in the way, nigga. Trump, once again, come get these niggas. These niggas got spots and they ain't even making no money at their spot. But calling the police on other niggas getting they shit jumping off. Trump, please come get these niggas, man. These bust ass niggas in the way, big time. Nigga wasn't even tripping off that nigga Sean Peckerwood. Nigga, I mean, shit, I guess the nigga just playing back the motherfucking debate. I really ain't tripping off that. But if niggas gonna chop it up, if you gonna go at what a nigga talking about, nigga, let's chop it up. But, yeah, nigga ain't gonna force none on no hoe, nigga. That's for sure, nigga. I ain't tripping. I was over here pointing out tasks, but nigga, I can point out you too, nigga. Since you wanna go live and wanna say a nigga name more than 10 times, nigga, what it do? A nigga come to the park, nigga, these niggas keep a nigga, this nigga won't even let a nigga in the gym. This nigga won't even let a nigga in the gym. What it do? Oh, you in the back. Shit, man, I'm out and about right now, man, but I'm finna be back in the house here in a little bit. So if you still want to tap in, I'll be back at the house here in a little bit, so I can't pull you up on the show right now. I'm in traffic right now. I had to get up and move around real quick, but Hamalatonism. We'll be able to chop it up here soon. I can't chop it up right now. Nigga got 3,000 subscribers. And nigga ain't got 30 in there. Nigga had 20 people in there watching it. My nigga True Zone, nigga got 700 some subscribers. And nigga be having 50 people up here with this shit popping, nigga. Ain't nobody fucking with that gay ass shit you talking about, nigga. Nigga gonna talk about, nigga, goddamn nigga, the pseudo argument. Nigga, when you jumped in niggas' conversation, and then on top of that, I'm talking about, oh yeah, niggas wanna start with the name calling. Whoop, 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 niggas wanna get personal. Y'all the only niggas that get personal. Ah, niggas, show me your grandma. Show me your family. Show me this, show me this. Y'all the only niggas that get personal. These niggas don't even know what the fuck these niggas be doing. White boys. These niggas don't even know what these niggas be doing. Nigga, when I was first hearing this nigga, not a coincidence, panels. Nigga, but don't you know that this bitch ass nigga showed a gun? This bitch ass nigga showed a gun online. And the nigga ain't even a G. Like, nigga, I don't know if the nigga the police, I don't know if the nigga, like, work for the police department or what, nigga. I don't know if that nigga, I don't know what kind of nigga this nigga is. He one of them hosting gun type niggas in Walmart. Nigga got his gun in the holster in Walmart and shit. Scary ass nigga. Nigga ain't got no motherfucking nigga. Ain't nobody finna try to come. You ain't got nothing going on like that, nigga. You ain't putting nobody on, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to come holler at you, nigga. You was a scary nigga because you the police. Nigga, you done already did some police shit, nigga. This nigga gonna flash a gun, nigga. A nigga like me ain't never nigga put a source online, nigga. Nigga, we chopping it up, nigga gonna flash. I say, oh, this nigga a scary hoe nigga. Yeah, today wasn't even about that bitch ass nigga. Today nigga was about this nigga whole ass Taz and how niggas think this nigga got points because this nigga I guess be disrespecting niggas but not answer questions, but try to prove it, but try to bring a source and make you answer his questions. Like my nigga, I ain't going for none of that shit, nigga. You made a claim, nigga. You think you know this? You think you know film bam, nigga? You gotta stand on that, nigga. Show that source, nigga. Or you fried. And nigga, you gotta get called to court for that, nigga, cause you nigga putting nigga shaky shit out in the game, nigga, and got niggas looking crazy. Niggas get to smut niggas out and be like, oh no, I was just wrong about it. It's all good. Nah, nigga, you gotta come through. That nigga was jumping all over the place, nigga, on True Zone shit. Oh, man, it ain't no documentation of a plantation where they came from. Nigga gonna just yell out in the background, oh, nigga, it was the Oswald plantation. That shit ain't got nothing to do with no damn Seminoles, nigga. Just like I say, nigga, I ain't tripping on nothing. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, really. Nigga never did before, cause shit, the nigga already know what it is. Because niggas can't take me from the Black Seminole. Niggas can't take me from the Black Seminole. I'm born into this shit. Niggas say, oh, nigga, you wanna be a Cudjoe. You wanna be an Abraham. You wanna be a horse. Yeah, nigga, that's me. I ain't got no way to get from it, nigga. Them was my peoples. Oh, what I gotta say it again? How nigga connected to the peoples? Shout out, long live Negro Abraham. Let me get my beat back going. Long live Negro Abraham. Negro Abraham. To Negro Abraham. Hold on. Once again, for the dummies in the back.
Alvino connected to Negro Abraham. On my mama's side, my T Jones, long live, love my T lady. Her daddy, my grandpa, his grandpa, Pompey Abraham. That's how I'm connected to Negro Abraham. Pompey Abraham connected to Peter Abraham. Peter Abraham is Negro Abraham, one of his kids, nigga. Oh, they say, how you connected to King Cudjoe? Once again, my grandpa, one of the coldest, he the chief. Man, he ain't the chief of the, you know what I'm saying? He ain't the chief of the tribe right now as far as the Marcus, but nigga, he the chief, nigga. His his mama, his mama daddy is Carolina Cudjoe. Carolina Cudjoe is John Cudjoe son. John Cudjoe is King Cudjoe's son. Man, a nigga wasn't trying to come on through and highlight shit like that, 'cause it ain't even about that. It ain't even about that. Cause that's every day. I told you, nigga, it's the ABC family reunion, nigga. The Abraham, Boles, and Cudjoe family reunion, nigga. ABC, nigga. That's what I grew up as a kid on, nigga. What you, nigga, that's family, nigga. How they say, how you connected to John Horace? Ah, the trifecta. The trifecta. Back once again, my grandpa, one of the coldest. Matter of fact, he the oldest Abraham living right now, cause his sister passed, long live my Aunt Joycey, which was the oldest Abraham living. Now it's my grandpa. Yeah, my grandpa's grandma, Annie Bowlegs. Mexican Annie. You know why they call her Mexican Annie? Because she came up from Mexico. And she a John Horse descended through uh his brother. Nigga say, why you ain't got your card? I didn't grow up around none of that shit, nigga. I grew up in the city, nigga, on the east, nigga. My grandma and them niggas moved from the country, from Sasakwa, nigga, from the same land that was granted to their peoples when they first came down here. We still got the land. They grew up in the countries up under that. They grew up, nigga, when they motherfucking mamas and daddies and them going to motherfucking powwows and shit. Yeah, my grandpa got his motherfucking card, got his Freeman card. My mama got his Freeman card. A lot of my cousins got their Freeman card. I ain't never tripped on it. My grandma didn't never have it. My grandma didn't get it because uh, because her sisters, because basically the niggas wasn't getting the same type of motherfucking benefits as the Indians. They been treating niggas like second class ever since the motherfucking casino shit been jumping off. They been treating niggas like second class on our own motherfucking uh, land and in our own motherfucking tribe. And her daddy is more of a Indian type motherfucker. Like if you look at him, Matter of fact, let me see if I can bring a picture up real quick. I ain't got the shit loaded. I'll do another build or something, kind of start, so some of the pictures of what my peoples look like. But her daddy is more of an Indian type motherfucker if you see him. But she didn't never really fuck with that side of the family like that. She grew up with her mama and them. Her daddy and them, that's the Bruners. Remember, it's two motherfucking clans that we got. We got the motherfucking Barkers and we got the Bruners. They say, oh, how you connected to the Barkers? Nigga, the Barkers is my grandma's mama's peoples. How you connected to the Bruners, nigga? That's my grandma's daddy's peoples. Nigga say, hi, nigga, we all in one community, nigga. They been in one community for so long. You know what I'm saying? That's why my cousins and shit down there, them niggas don't be, you know what I'm saying, really fucking with black girls like that because niggas down there be related. That's why them niggas be fucking with the white girls lightweight out there because shit, them niggas, most of the black people down there related some type of way. Whenever you go back into the motherfucking line, just like my grandma and grandma is related down the line, but they didn't know they was related. That's what goes on in these small type of villages type things that was going on, nigga. That been going on. Niggas don't know about the real and the trill shit, nigga. Nigga just say, oh, niggas is slave, niggas is fucked up, nigga, your story like my story. Nah, my story ain't like your story, you co-ass niggas. I was gonna slide back on that nigga Sean P, but I ain't tripping on going up. I definitely ain't tripping on going up on a nigga panel and shit. The nigga ain't gonna let a nigga up. I ain't definitely for the bag these niggas to let a nigga up. Just like a nigga was up on Q Butter channel the other day, getting at them niggas, putting that nigga Viasa bitch ass in a figure four headlock, nigga. And whoever this nigga the devastating foe, whoever that bitch ass nigga gonna say, oh yeah, you gonna try to be out with your nigga that be putting me in the back and shit, nigga. Nigga playing police once again, nigga. Oh, you gotta pay. Oh, you gotta pay to come back up. Nigga, fuck all y'all hoe ass niggas. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit, nigga. But I'm still gonna point out the fact, nigga, y'all niggas hoe ass, bust ass wanna be black slave catchers and y'all hoe ass niggas is in the way, nigga. These niggas to be the same niggas, like I said, in motherfucking court, agreeing with the goddamn police, nigga. Saying it was him, nigga, with the ET finger, nigga. And these niggas want nigga some props from a real nigga. You don't get no props from me, bitch ass nigga. Let me get this nigga Taz out the way.
He can yell, but he can't prove it.
I don't have to.
So, my bad, I was fucking mic'd up. So, when a nigga start bringing these the primary sources, you know, sources like this and shit, this shit 10 minutes already passed. Bye. You know what I'm saying? When niggas get to bringing sources like this and shit, primaries, real primaries, niggas want to go to, oh, well, shit. Nigga, blacks been in Florida forever. The Spanish been having blacks in Florida forever. Well, if the motherfucking Spanish and all the white people know that niggas is coming from Africa, every nigga, why would they be writing and calling the niggas Indian chiefs? Why would that even come to their head? It goes back to how these niggas was raised and the truth about the matter that black people was found over here. And it goes back to when I was showing you that children's learning book. You know, the A, B, C, D, E, F, G, the same shit that we got over here to this day, because we within this society and this culture where we still get some of those things passed down. And they have the black man dressed as an Indian, moving like an Indian within America, smoking, blowing, big bomb. Matter of fact, we taught the world how to smoke, nigga. We taught the world how to get blowed, nigga. And that goes back with all the drawings, the images. Niggas want to try to pick and choose. Nah, that person is pseudo. This person right here is credible. Nah, nigga. Yeah, they don't like sources like this. That's why I'm saying I was trying to. Niggas don't be knowing my method of madness. I'm gonna get Taz in the corner, but niggas keep hopping in my motherfucking way. Get Taz in the corner. This nigga jumped off the roof. That the black Indians, or that the black Seminoles were slaves to the to the Seminoles. And I was gonna show this source. You know what I'm saying? But at that time, I went at my computer off from my phone. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't at the house at that time. Where it shows that the subject of the matter that they're talking about is Negroes in possession of Indians. And I want to ask the nigga, and I asked the nigga on Q Better channel, and the nigga still couldn't able to answer. The nigga said, oh yeah, you lost because you was emotional. Yeah, I'm emotional because he a whole ass nigga, and the nigga ain't answering the question, trying to dance around because the nigga made a claim and didn't stand on that claim. But then gonna try to bring up, nigga brought up 3 sources, never showed the plantation. Nigga brought up 3 sources thinking that he doing something by bringing up sources that said they was enslaved and they escaped slavery. That's all these niggas think they gotta have. And I'm gonna keep pointing this out. That's the same mind frame of a slave catcher when they running up on a nigga. Oh, this nigga look like an African. He gotta be a runaway. No, that's pseudo. That's you making up your main narrative and don't have the facts. But we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to the Q butter. We're gonna get to all that. Cause I definitely cooked them niggas over there. It's a fact.
Carter D. Woodson was not alive in 1990 to write no fucking book.
We know that.
Nope. You want to be famous so bad?
The book doesn't even have 200 pages. Nah.
Two.
That's what. What's the crux of this argument? Part about the niggas is Indian.
They don't have African descent. You remedial bitch. Can you show me? Because it sounds like that's just someone who is saying what you're saying. He was a slave.
No, you hoe ass nigga.
He was alive during
slavery. Out your motherfucking mouth.
Yo, good shit, Vino.
Oh yeah, man. I think it's because yesterday I had my background playing doing that. I mean, not the other day, but we talking about the term Indian.
You're getting me out the way with what?
Yeah, with a real black Seminole talking. With a real black Seminole talking, and we finna see you react like a motherfucking honky.
All right, let's see.
All right.
And come to Oklahoma with the Indians. The freedmen made agreement that they would come, but they had to come with their guns on. So you see, the freedmen came here with their guns on. And they said the freedmen was slave to the Indian, but slave don't wear no gun.
He say, but they say that the freedman is a slave to the Indian, but the slave don't wear no gun. He said they ain't slaves. Let's see what he say. Oh ass nigga, get they motherfucking dick out your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Get they motherfucking dick out your mouth, you motherfucking
warriors. Because it sounds like that's just someone who is saying what you're saying.
His response was, that's just someone. That's just someone. Once again, slave catcher mentality. Trump, please come get these niggas. That's the same mentality. See a black Indians, that's someone's slave. You see the psychological that these niggas is fucked up here. These niggas really fucked up. Really thinking they some black power type niggas. Really think they be pressing the line with them weak ass motherfucking arguments they be having. They ain't never did nothing but shout out to Q Butter, because he do got something going on. These other hoe ass niggas in the way.
Warriors, slaves.
Because it sounds like that's just someone who is saying what you're saying. He was a slave.
No, you hoe ass nigga.
He was alive during slavery.
Out your motherfucking mouth.
Yo, good shit, Vino.
I'm asking you a question. Was he alive during slavery?
He talking about his ancestors. They're telling him the story. You talking about nigga, he the descendant.
Play the whole video. Let me hear the whole thing. Let me hear all the content.
Now nigga gotta hear the whole thing. He can't believe it. Flurry real quick. Oh, he can't believe what happened. Hold on. What just happened? Hold on. What just happened? Nigga, you got here with a crazy piece, nigga. That's what just happened. How you gonna get up out this corner, nigga?
That's
You whole ass nigga.
They scared to play the whole video. That shit crazy. You know they hide it.
Show that plantation. Hey, fam, one sentence ain't enough, fam. Give me more.
It's an old video. That means it's irrelevant because it's an old video. That's cap.
Did I say the word irrelevant?
Nigga, I'm on the board, nigga. Show that plantation, nigga.
Some in that video, this bitch hiding.
I'm on the board. Show that plantation.
You hiding, fam. Show that video. So let's see more of it.
I'm finna bring it back for your bitch ass, nigga. So a nigga gotta show the whole video to be credible. A nigga gotta show the whole video to be credible now. Niggas gotta see the whole video. These niggas gotta see the whole video now. Trying to tell you, man, seditious behavior is on display right now.
Let it play.
I'm finna bring it back.
Let it play.
In the freedmen, when the government made agreement with the freedmen to cease fighting and come to Oklahoma with the Indians, the freedmen made agreement that they would come, but they had to come with their guns on. So you see, the freedmen came here with their guns on. And they said the freedmen were slave to the Indian, but slaves don't wear no gun.
So, okay. Look how you try to misrepresent this. So what he just said was the people who used to be on plantations came up to Indian territory. How the fuck
he didn't say that shit? You heard what the fuck this nigga just said? You heard what this nigga... This nigga said, the nigga said they left the plantations. How the hell they leave the plantations? And this is the situation where we got generals having a subject conversation. I mean, having a conversation with their general, having a conversation with their lieutenant, and the subject matter about the conversation is Negroes in possession of the Indians. How the hell is these niggas running away? These niggas, man. This nigga sound like a white boy. I told you this nigga was gonna act like a honky. I told you his response was gonna be just like a honky.
Play it again. He literally said the free fam. Hey fam, when did they become? This is easy for me. When did they become freedmen? How did they become freedmen? How did they become freedmen?
Fuck that! I'm finna get your big ass out the way, nigga.
I thought you said I wasn't answering questions. I think you're not answering questions.
Bitch ass out the way. When I'm on the turf, nigga. When I'm in the dorm, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Damn, how did they become freemen? They became freedmen because they were released from plantations.
No. Terminology of white people putting that terminology on them.
This shit hurts.
Yeah, like that's the terminology that white people put on them, just like hoe ass niggas like you. I told you, nigga, that the niggas mouth the niggas over here, put the African term on the nigga, and your bitch ass sucking they dick.
Freedmen, the term freedmen did not exist.
Nigga, that shit came after the fact, nigga. That shit came after the fact. Niggas was already black Indians.
Right, so in the early 1900s, when he's referring to, they had already ran through your grandmothers for 4 decades.
Nigga, they found us over here, nigga. They found us over here, you big ass nigga.
Do I need to show you?
No. Niggas like me is not the same. No. A nigga like you.
First of all, the Indians did not like to be called Negroes.
I'm gonna do that. I gotta show you who he's referring to. I gotta show you who he's talking about.
You got European in your blood, nigga. You got a white grandpa.
Who you talking about, fam?
You got a white grandpa somewhere.
You're lying, bro.
You got a white grandpa somewhere, nigga.
You're lying, fam. You lying. You lying.
Down the line. You come from Europe.
I'm gonna show my people, though. Let me show my people.
No, you come from Europe. You come from Europe.
None of that shit don't matter to me, fam.
All right, nigga, this is the motherfucking Chiefs, man.
That shit don't matter to me, fam. You got the wrong person. At the end of the day, You're a liar. You're a fraud. They was running through your grandmas. You just try to present the nigga whose
Your grandma was raped on the slave farm.
Like, let's be real,
Your
fam.
grandma was raped on the slave farm by a white man.
That's great. I'm not contesting.
You gotta be kidding me.
You're contesting this, remember? So here we go.
I'm saying that's what they said the narrative is. That's what they said happened.
Named the only African American cavalry stationed in the Great Plains. Buffalo Soldier.
Why they take my screen away?
Why you running, bro?
Why nigga take my screen away? That nigga ain't showing no plantation.
Because it's my turn now.
On that plantation.
Because it's my turn to debunk.
Narrative,
No,
bro.
you gotta get to that plantation first. No, before you show anything, you gotta get to that plantation.
Right. So when you show Leroy on his little farm and whatnot, what you're not acknowledging.
No, before you show anything, get to that plantation.
God.
Yeah, get to that plantation.
When you show Leroy, are y'all see that he not letting me respond?
Right now, these are second and third hand sources.
So bad I can't even respond.
Second and third hand sources, you hoe ass nigga.
Yes, this is secondhand source compared to him. Yes. So again, when it comes to him talking about freedmen, though, he's referring to people that left after the slave trade, after that. So once black people got off the plantations, do you realize they went up into the Oklahoma Indian Territory long before the time he's referring to? Black people were already up there. So the freedmen he's referring to, they weren't slaves anymore because they had been released.
Like you said, they coming from Florida to Oklahoma.
Niggas be hurt.
Slaves.
What year?
Are they slaves and they coming from Florida to Oklahoma with their guns?
Why do y'all
In what year? Hey man,
why do y'all think? Why
in what year?
Hold on, Taz.
Taz.
1840s and then the 1850s.
He's not talking about 1850.
Taz, can I ask you a question?
He's not talking about 1850. Why are you lying?
Just real quick.
He talking about his grandpa.
If you can't tell this man it
talking about his grandpa and his great grandpa.
Oh man, hold on, man. Come on. Who's that? Vino, bro. Listen, I'm not gonna put you in the back no more, bro. But you gotta chill, bro. For real, man. Just chill for 10 minutes and have a conversation, bro. You gotta chill, bro.
These niggas want me to chill so this nigga can get off, and this nigga never answered the question. How that's supposed to work? You know what I'm saying? I asked a nigga a question, he get to throwing his punches. Boom, I'm dodging the punches. Ain't none of that shit landing. I still tell the nigga, all right, well, nigga, bring some more. He ain't touched me at this point. Bring some more. I'ma continue to fight, nigga. Bring some more, because nigga, when I bring, nigga, what I bring, it's supposed to knock you out, nigga. All right. Because when I bring what I bring, nigga, it's gonna knock you out, nigga. It's gonna get you up out of here. What you bringing ain't getting me up out of here, nigga. The shit that I bring, it's gonna be point blank, gonna get you up out of here, nigga.
There were no freedmen in 1850. Clown.
Because they was black Indians.
Taz, can I ask you a question?
No, let them go through it. Let them go through it, man. But y'all gotta chill, man.
Okay. You right. My bad. I'm gonna mute up.
What?
Show me a source from 1850 that said it was black Indians.
Hold on, yo. So you saying they wasn't called black Indians?
In 1850? Show me the source.
Before 1850, before in the 1830, 1830, 40, 50s, for sure.
I'll wait for the source. Primary.
So when I show it, then what?
I'm gonna say, okay, thank you.
Oh, nigga, fuck y'all, nigga. You done, nigga, anyway. I want you to show that plantation.
What plantation?
Show that plantation that you said that the niggas ran from.
In Oklahoma? In Oklahoma? Is that what you asked me?
Hey, well, share my screen. We first hear the. And with that source right there, I was just pointing out the fact. With that source, I got way more sources like that. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one of them sources where it says I'm just going crazy with the black Indian shit. I'm just gonna go crazy with the black Indian and the black chiefs, and I'm just gonna go. I was trying to keep them tucked. But you know what I'm saying? Let's go on and bring them out, because niggas really don't think that it is what it is. But just like I say, whenever I do bring it out, now the conversation gonna change to, nah, they parents was runaways, and they ended up connecting with the Indians and being on the villages, and the Indians accepted, and that's how they ended up in the villages. Then that's gonna be the argument. But yeah, man, I'm gonna go on and do a crazy build on that though. That's on the fact. Chief of the Seminole talk about John Horse and the niggas going down to Mexico and talk about how them niggas held it down. Wasn't no slavery going on. Motherfucking play my motherfucking video real quick.
Nobody said it was. What are you talking about?
Now he's saying that he never said that. When his argument to where we at the point that we at now is that what's up? No, I'm good. Oh, you can do it. Yeah, put it together. Okay. That kind of threw me off there. But right here, though, this video right here is this is the Seminole Chief, Seminole Nation out here in Oklahoma. This is the chief right here, right? So what he was pointing out, and what I wanted to point out, was that they was trying to enslave the people. They wasn't coming from no plantation. They was coming from a situation where they had their own town. Wewoka is the town that John Horse founded. When they, you know what I'm saying, when they left Fort Gibson, this is the town they came to. This is where they touched down at. And they was doing whatever they wanted to do as far as they been doing whatever they wanted to do and doing that. But at that time, just like the chief gonna say, during that time, the land that we was on wasn't our land. It was the Creek's land that they took our land from us, that they already promised us. That's why I'm saying they did the 42 fake. They let niggas come out here and come look at it. But then when niggas come back and come claim it, they like, nah, that's somebody else's. But they done push niggas out here. That's why I'm saying they got niggas in a crazy position. But we still succeeded. Niggas went to the town to enslave them, and it's like he gonna say that one of the that the slave agent had put a play together, and that day, and just like I already showed within those primers, like I showed in the videos I already did, which I'm gonna have to bring them back, I'm gonna have to revive them, and to where it shows where the Indian agent had paid the Cherokee to join. It was a whole bunch of Creeks. Them niggas got some Choctaws, and they got some white boys from Texas. And they had to get super deep. They had to get super deep before they came down and clown. You know what I'm saying? And that's how niggas got pushed back in the chief gonna say that the black people had their guns and told them. And that's why this statement needs to be stamped and motherfucking put down for history for the Black Seminoles, that they told the peoples, I guess before it even jumped off, but while I was jumping off, and I'm pretty sure they came like, man, once y'all just surrender, once y'all just give up, whoop, 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 or some old goofy shit like that, like, shit, how you expect for a nigga to die? Shot son, man, why your big homie over there scared, nigga? How you got a big homie that don't want to get down? Trump, please come get these niggas with this seditious behavior. Quick. These niggas ain't real niggas, man. These niggas act like they real niggas. These niggas ain't real niggas. Niggas ain't tripping on arguing the information, but don't run from the conversation. Hold on. What it do? What it do? My bad. I just got a phone call and shit, little bro. But but this right here is bitch ass nigga. In the beginning of our motherfucking conversation, when your bitch ass jumped into the conversation, you said that the niggas were slaves of the goddamn Seminoles.
Let's play it. Seminoles definitely had slaves. Play this though.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. No, they wasn't, nigga. You sucking dick. Now he changed his argument to now they just had slaves, but when we talking about these particular people, now them particular people that came up from Florida, they were slaves to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? That's the slave catcher. The slave catcher mentality is that these niggas is wrong no matter what. That's the slave catcher mentality. These niggas is wrong no matter what. It don't matter they telling me that they parents being over here in this land doing this and they from here, they from this village. That don't matter. Your parents is from somewhere else. I know more about your family than you. Nigga, all you do is believe everything a white boy say, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Wait, let's see. Seminoles didn't have slaves now? It's crazy.
Them niggas didn't get no. Hey, them niggas wasn't able to be slave owners until they came to.
Play the video, fam. We can't hear it, fam.
Okay, hold on.
I have the history of John Forrest aligned with it, and I know not a lot of people know this. It sounds like a name. Back before right about the Civil War period, there was a delegation that was coming from the east. You mentioned what tribe it was. It was a large delegation, and they came here to this area, the Boca area. What they did is we didn't have land of our own at the time, single nation, and they shared that all those that are persons of African descent among the Seminoles must lay all their arms down, and that they were.
Yo, he just said persons of African descent. Like, that's crazy.
That don't mean. See, that's what I'm saying. That don't mean nothing. That's just the term. You see how not a coincidence? That's not a coincidence. Go to. As long as a nigga here in that African descent, the white man is right. If a nigga say African descent, he right. It don't matter. It don't matter what nobody else say. They say he African descent. He African. The slave catcher mentality.
Bro, just be quiet, bro.
Oh, fuck all that. These niggas think they get points. These niggas think they get points because the time was said. That shit don't mean nothing. That shit don't mean nothing. What we finna get to is the niggas say that the niggas wasn't no slaves. And it wasn't no slave plantation. That's what we finna get to. That's what I'm finna get this nigga up out of here with. Hold on.
I got
Rewind it. You can't go back 10 seconds because you want to hide the African part.
Man, what is a nigga hiding? It said it. Why would I play it if I know it's gonna say it? Why would I play it if I'm trying to hide from it? If I know that it's in there, why would I play it if I'm trying to hide from it? That shit don't make no sense. Don't nobody crap. Hey, a nigga like me, but you don't get no points from me with that shit. But just like how you tried to read the motherfucking newspaper little thing and shit, a nigga got another source for that. I'm finna to body that little source that you say, because the nigga said they was African. That shit don't mean shit.
That's not even a lot of black talking though.
It don't matter. He talking about the niggas. He the dick that you got in your mouth.
Yo, Dad.
In your mouth.
He was just telling you how you only taking.
No. He the dick that this nigga got in his mouth.
Man, this one brought a white man, then brought a white man to bring it up. You told me I'm listening to white man. Let me show you the white man. Let me show you what the white man said though. Here's the white man, Library of Congress.
Hold on, nigga. Let me play the video, nigga. I didn't even get to show the nigga what the nigga said that the niggas wasn't no slave. Them niggas fought their way up out of there. What you talking about? It wasn't no plantation. It wasn't no plantation.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, show me that plantation. Okay, hold on, yeah.
They were violating the laws of that time with that particular proclamation. And not only would they have to lay their arms down, but they could no longer congregate among the Seminole people in townships. And
once again, that's right there. That's when he said they can no longer congregate among the township and all that. That was them kicking the black Seminoles up out of the council. That came from the government. That literally came from the government. That's why Trump, we need them reparations because y'all did us wrong. Y'all had people within the government doing terroristic acts to the native people of the Americas. And y'all did definitely did the black Indians the most horrific terroristic acts do physically and mentally.
And a lot of people don't know this, but this is a true happening. The Seminole Indians at that time came, they ate John Horse and those others that were in this area. And they came, and even though they were outnumbered, most likely 10, 15 to 1, they said, how do you expect them in?
So they came to their town. Wasn't no plantation. They got super deep, came to their town. 10 to 15 to 1. And told the black Indians they had to lay their arms down. And niggas said, how you expect for a man to die? You gotta trademark that. Nigga just went to war, nigga, with the United States government, nigga go to war with you, nigga. I already showed the thing, nigga, where these niggas was trying to send some Indians to do something, and certain chiefs niggas was getting knocked off. Prominent chiefs. Them niggas coming from Alabama anyway. Shit.
To protect his family, he got his rifle. At that time, there was still slave trafficking going on even in Indian territories. The Indian agent at that time was a part of it during that period of time. So there was plans on that day. The Seminole people came together during that time and stood
My God, damn, bro.
So what slave, what slave? So when the chief said they was a part of it, yeah, the niggas went in, the nigga Jumper and them had came together with the army to get the niggas up out of there. This is after Micanopy died. This wasn't before Micanopy. This is after Micanopy died. Once Micanopy died, they was able to infiltrate. They kicked Wildcat up out of there. They wouldn't let Wildcat be the motherfucking chief of the peoples. And Jumper and them turned coat. But Jumper and them didn't have no motherfucking plantation. They was trying to get their shit jumping off. They was trying to get their shit popping like that. They was trying to get their shit popping like the Creek. They was trying to get their shit popping like the Choctaw. They was trying to get their shit popping like the Cherokees. But before that, they never got down like that. That's why they had to bring the motherfucking... That's why they had to bring this motherfucker right here in. Where that motherfucker at? Hold on, let me see if I can find this spot on her real quick where it's showing Marcellus Duval that come from South Carolina in 1847 taught them how to be slave owners. You know what I'm saying? So then that's when they were trying to press their issue and press their line by 1849, 1850. That's what I'm saying. They waited a while before they even did anything. They made it seem like it was all sweet. And like, yeah, y'all can go out there and go build up y'all city. And then they just came up with a scheme to be able to attack the city, or to be able to attack the town. And I ain't supposed to look for this shit. know what I'm saying? I had it in the motherfucking John Horse shit. But yeah, Marcellus Duval had taught them, and that's who he was talking about as far as the chief, because he gonna explain that you know, that was the one that had set up the day, like, all right, we're gonna come on this date, and the one that paid for everything. And he the one that was going crazy because he felt like he was owed to slaves. You know what I'm saying? He felt like he was owed to slaves because he did some legal paperwork or something like that. And just automatically he's supposed to get like 90 slaves, like 90 black people. And that's when they come in with the fight, where it's like, hold on. Now niggas trying to make niggas slaves. When niggas come out here, it was all good. Niggas supposed to be free. We supposed to be doing the same thing we was doing down in Florida, the same thing out here. But now they coming up with lying paperwork once again. Lawyers and all these motherfuckers in the courts coming up with paperwork say, oh, well, shit, these, you know what I'm saying? I did this. You know what I'm saying? But I'm owed this, so we agree, you know what I'm saying, to this. And then you got the Seminoles that did turn coat like Jumper saying that, oh, yeah, we allowing it. And niggas are supposed to, and they expect for a nigga to be like, oh, yeah, because they allowed it later in the game once they got to the Indian Territory that they were slave owners. So niggas got to acknowledge that they slave owners because it happened once they got here, then they got helped on being the slave owners. And then once they did try to do it, it caused a whole mini war to where niggas ended up going to Mexico. And, you know, niggas did, some black people did get captured and did get forced into slavery. But the whole point is before niggas was free, niggas been pushing to be free. A lot of people got captured. A lot of people got murdered. That's a fact. A lot of families got broke up. And that's why I really don't give a damn about, I mean, I really don't be tripping on nobody and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no fucked up person, you know what I'm saying, about the immigrants and, you know, everybody trying to do what they do. Everybody trying to be comfortable in life. I ain't tripping. Motherfuckers come over here illegal. Motherfuckers doing whatever they do. Motherfuckers doing whatever they do. But I definitely can't be feeling sad for motherfuckers if motherfuckers ain't acknowledging my peoples and making sure that my peoples is straight before some other motherfuckers. Niggas want a nigga to be all fucked up because niggas' families being broken up. Come on, man, when niggas get back into this motherfucking history, niggas saying that families was broken up, and before niggas was living off the land in her, until some white people come around and say, hold on, nigga, you a motherfucking runaway. Nigga, I ain't never seen you a day before. Matter of fact, probably ain't never seen a white boy. Now, nigga, that's automatically got to deal with, nigga, now you got to come to court and prove it to us. This is crazy. You got to prove it. You don't even know me. Slaves, you know. What slaves, you know, that got their own town. The niggas got their own town and fought their way up out there. You just heard the niggas say, how you expect for a man to die?
Is you done, Vino?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, and so, you know, the funny part of this, they had their own town thing is like, shout out to the Library of Congress for documenting all of that. So what the Library of Congress shows is that, yeah, fam, they were allowing these slaves to do their own thing at times, but
Oh
they
my
still
God.
them. So I'm gonna read it
Oh
to you.
my
It says,
God.
relax, fam, without.
So now he trying to insinuate that they not the same type of slaves as a white person's slave. So, but within the white man's world, but within the white man's society, they would be considered as free type black people because they just doing whatever they want to do. They got their own places. They doing whatever they get to do, walk, go, do whatever they want to do. So, in this European society, when that's going on, that's a free person. But then they try to say, well, if they part of this tribe, they was slaves, but they wasn't them type of slaves to where they was picking cotton or wherever but they was making money for the Indians, but they was just they're on call. Whenever the Indians need them, they had to be there. They couldn't go too far. They was I guess whenever they grew some crops, they had to give it to the Indians and all this old crazy type shit. Hold on real quick. We got the we got the Pam Mulatto, and then we got that King Mulatto.
Peace, fam.
What it do, man? Man, St. Louis, y'all. I think it's your first time coming through.
Yeah, actually it is, but I've been listening. Subscribe. Oh, I gotta say it's echo.
Okay, hold on. Let me get it together. All right, what it do?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Yes,
Still
sir.
got
The
the
echo
echo?
going. Yeah, the echo going. But I got to say this, and I'm neutral. I don't know if you know that's my stance, but I'm neutral when it comes to the Pan African versus Aboriginal debate because I think it's truth to both of y'all sides. But I do have to ask this, and when I ask you this, it's not because I'm trying to put your back against the wall, really. But I heard you debating with Shah's son, and once again I'm neutral. But when he asked you what is a black person, and you said that a black person is a person from the warm countries. Respectfully, what did you mean by that?
By that, what I meant was like the places around the equator where they was finding the black people, uh, and where they put the term black on those people. So when it comes to black Indians within America, or when it comes to the Negritos, or when it comes to Africans, the Negroes, or when it comes to the, I guess them three type of, because I guess we got three sections on Earth. We got the American section, we got the African section, and we got the
The Asian, I know what you mean.
right.
The South Pacific, and and I'm glad you brought that up. That's actually what I was asking you about because I wasn't trying to put you in a headlock. So just so I'm clear, when you say black people, you're not including the people from southern India, the dark skinned people with straight hair. You're not considering them black, right?
Nah, because they never did get the term Negro.
Okay. Even though I have seen the term black applied to them, but when you say black, I know what you mean. And that's the only reason I came up. I just wanted to, gain some understanding. And I think, and I'll say this in closing. First of all, thanks for having me up. I think in a lot of these debates, they are very entertaining, but I think we need to come to an understanding with each other because if I ask you right now, do you believe there's some, not all, but do you believe there's some so-called black Americans have African ancestry? You would most likely say yes, right? Not all, but some, right?
It. Yep. I say
Exactly. And on the other side, as far as the Pan Africans, I've asked them this: do you believe that some so-called Black Americans have Aboriginal American ancestry? Most of them will admit that they do. Matter of fact, I even seen Sarnetta come out as a Shinnecock. So I think it needs to be just a acknowledgement, pardon me, of both sides of the spectrum. And that's the only way that we can unify as a people because, and this is my last sentence, and once again, thanks for having me up. While we are debating our ancestry, foreigners from all around the world are literally taking over our land, taking over our communities. So if we don't come to some type of agreement as so-called Black Americans, our grandkids ain't gonna have shit left. They're not gonna have no majority Black American cities to grow up in. So we got to come to an understanding. And big up, and I'm subscribed to your channel, and keep putting out this powerful information, brother. Really.
Man, I appreciate that, man. That's a fact,
Yes, sir.
man.
Peace.
Yes, sir. We had the mulatto king come through the pan mulatto-nism, and I done heard some of his arguments, some of his get down. He be coming with nice angles. He be coming with some good game. I ain't gonna front. We know whenever he do step when kind of seen him on Smoke Channel. I done seen him on Not a Coincidence Channel. I probably think OTK Channel. And he always come with some good questions and and some good angles. And as far as having, as far as like the African descent, or what do you say, the heritage or something like that. I forgot what he said exactly, but the reason that I would say yeah is because some Africans did come over, but my whole point is that it was black people here. It kind of got mixed up in the flurry already because as I see that already, we got the Maroons, the Black Seminoles, getting caught up into slavery and getting put up, with the Creeks and getting put up with the Cherokees and getting put up in other places with other people. And as I can see, of things happening and stuff like that. Just like how white and black, Mexican, whatever the situation have be happening. But so because when it do come to that, which is it's not a sticky situation, but I guess that's where the argument is at, and everybody kind of dance around the argument or kind of really don't stick to it or something like that. But as far as like, okay, if the black people, okay, there's black people over here, did those black people ever hook up with the black people that they did bring over? And it's kind of say like, damn, a nigga can't say they didn't because shit, the niggas hooked up with everybody. But I guess where the argument is that when motherfuckers is in exploratory mode or enslavement mode, you know what I'm saying? Uh, I gotta point out the fact that I gotta point to areas where these native people is going through maroon type of behaviors and got a maroon type of history. And it almost kind of depends on, okay, what writer said what, right? What writer said this, what writer said that. So when you got a writer that's saying that, and that's why the moon, and that's why I rock the multi-maroon American MMAV note. is because the maroon to me is the black people that they find in, and it's a automatically a attack, but it still depends on how it's written. It still depends on how it's written, not within that attack, but I guess we're during that whole history. So when I say that is, I say that okay, during the attack, they probably calling them Tobagas, but then on something else, these niggas is calling these niggas maroons. So it's like, okay. So when a nigga see that, and then they come with the argument of saying, okay, well shit, they called the Indians maroons. So I say, damn, okay, if they was calling the Indians maroons, where is these maroon Indian communities? Just like some Indians. That's known as the maroons. And a nigga remember watching this one documentary of the old Seminole. I'm gonna have to find it again. They was talking old and shit, and he was saying that when they first was called Seminoles, they didn't know why they was called Seminoles. As far as the new people that came into Florida, these ain't the ancient Floridians. These is the new people that come into Florida, but they look. I ain't gonna say they look like an ancient Floridians. I'll say they look like because they end up coming within history. They'd be like, oh yeah, they been there. No, they came later. They was pushed down, but in the places they was pushed down to is where they did hella Indian slave raids that took the black Indians up out of there, and that's why I asked these niggas, because when I bring the question of 50,000 got deported from this area, but at the same time 10,000 got deported from Africa. And when these people that's being deported from America, from this place in Charleston, they're labeled as the Carolina Indians, especially the ones that they took up north. But these is black people though. See, that's what I'm saying. These is black people. Whenever you look at it, at the end of the day, they black people. The sources, primaries, just like with this primary right here, just like with this primary right here, which is many more, which is many more primaries like this, where they writing and they saying the black Indians. I got many more. I'm gonna do a code. I'm gonna do a code video. You know, I'm gonna do a code one. You know, I ain't gonna say it if it ain't for show. Okay, so where is those communities at? Where is those communities at? Are those people that look like uh that look like some Cherokees, or that look like some Shawnees? Where's those communities at that was enslaved, that was on slave farms? Where's these communities at in Barbados? Where's these communities at in Cuba? So you telling me that the end? So you telling me that? So you telling me that Puerto Ricans type motherfuckers look like some Eskimos? Where's that Eskimo community at in Barbados? But for sure, is that we got once I start presenting the primaries, now the argument changed to now we gotta go deeper back. Now we gotta go farther back. So when Taz was just hovering on the point that 1860, 1860, 1860, the paperwork say that they are slaves to the Seminoles. What it do? Robert Lee Ford coming through, drop top Honda Accord.
Nigga, why you keep saying the goddamn Honda Accord? That's wild cabbage, nigga. That nigga be sitting in that goddamn Honda LS all fucking night, nigga. The nigga still got the one with the seat belt on retract when you open the door.
Man, y'all really got a debate, man.
Man, that nigga don't want to debate, man. He keep making excuses, talking about he don't want to debate his genealogy. So, I mean, it really ain't gonna be no
Honestly,
debate.
I was just gonna debate his genealogy.
Nah, I wanted the debate who started Gaffney on South Carolina.
Oh, okay. So that
And
was
he is kind of right cause he claimed his family predate those people and it was named after his family. So for him to take the debate, he gonna have to reveal his family names and stuff. But he lying. He's fucking lying. So that's his main reason why he don't want to take the debate because he know he lying.
Yeah, mine. I think I heard it. I seen a little bit of it. Well, Lucky was kind of going through. You know what I'm saying? But he was kind of flickering through, so I didn't really know y'all whole conversation or where it started at kind of what was going on or whatever. But Robert Lee Ford, you gotta stop this black slave catcher mentality.
What you mean?
You up here highlighting what the slave catchers were saying to be able to justify, to be able to apprehend a black Indian.
I mean, I don't think the black Indians was that weak as y'all portray them to be to allow these people to round all them up like they some weak ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that because in the y'all story, y'all saying the black Indians was some bitches. And they allowed the motherfucking white man and the other Indians to goddamn round them all up and damn put them in slavery.
Well, the
So
whole
and now think about that now. Just think
well,
about
the
that right
whole
there, what you're
country,
saying.
the whole country wasn't just full of niggas. It's different people within the country, but the niggas is the ones that was attacked. The niggas is the ones that was attacked. The other motherfuckers get to go to school. They was attacked also, but once they get attacked, they get to go to boarding school.
But see, now you conflating time periods because all that ain't happened at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So first you got to pinpoint where all these black indigenous tribes were located and who was the parties going capturing them and where was they being sold at in slavery. You know what I'm saying? Sold at in slavery. Because it got to be some type of evidence that remain of their existence here. Like, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
like you with the black Seminole things. You saying there's black people that was already in Florida.
right.
Okay, well, what about the Timacuans? What about the Apache? All these other different tribes that exist in Florida before the Creeks
Timacoors is
came
the black
down there.
people. The
Hold up.
Timacoors are part of the black people.
Nah, they weren't black people. Know what I'm saying? I mean, we. I can't see. That's the thing. I can't agree with you with Indians and black people being the same or even looking the same. Like it
No, it's
was.
not about the look. It's about black people being found in America. These tribes, these groups of people, these nations of people was found.
But see, that's the thing. No, if that was true, right, it'll be. It should be a group that exists that wouldn't contact. Like it's still groups of the people in the Amazon that ain't been contact. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Had no contact with Europeans at all. They
right.
still live the way that they was living like the Mayas. Nigga, they still painting themselves blue and red and shit.
And
You
it's
feel what I'm
still
saying?
and it's still black Indians down there in South America that live the same way.
But we know where they come from. We know how they
See?
got there because they
No,
still got
no,
the
you
same
can't see
custom.
that's that slave catcher mentality.
Nah, like they even say that about themselves, bro. That's the thing you got to stop doing. Like you can't change these people's story once they already just like I don't try to change your story. I accept you descend from those people that came from Florida that went to Oklahoma. I accept that.
Okay, so
These
pick
people
this out.
that you talk
Okay,
about got their own.
hold
Go ahead,
on.
go
So
ahead.
peep this out. So whenever the story is put out and it says that whenever the story put out, they say Abraham is a runaway from Georgia. When they talking about this particular person, they say Abraham is running away from Georgia. But when I got evidence of him saying himself that he was born in Florida, how what they said is true.
I mean, that's where you got to, step your game up and be able to present that information to some other people where it can be peer reviewed and accepted as,
Okay,
a true document.
okay, okay. I guess
Because
that's
you got to think about it. People ain't going
right,
to just take your word alone.
right,
So you
right,
need
right,
another
right,
expert to
right,
examine that paperwork and say, yeah, this legit.
right, right. So let me see if I can go on and put this little thing together real quick and bring it for the folks. And bring it for the folks, and I could just go on and debunk that and get that out the way. Oh, real. Uh, but okay, so hold on. So with that, hold on. Okay, so when we go back, okay, so when you saying about the Maroons, because you saying that the people ain't even that being discovered, right? But the people
Yeah.
that ain't even being discovered, what you saying is that, and they ain't being discovered. But what you saying is that they saying that they peoples came from Africa.
Yeah, like when you talk about
How can you
those
say
black
that and
people,
they ain't being discovered?
hold up, because I'm finna tell you, right? I keep like I was investigating your claim about these people in Panama and these people in certain parts of South America, and the only black people that got an ancient history, and it ain't even considered ancient, but the only black people down there that got a unique history that can claim to be, a particular tribe because they live a certain way is them people called the Ganafuni people. I was trying to bring them up to you a while back because the unique thing about them is they actually ran away just like how the blacks on the plantation with the Seminole things. They ran away and they formed communities. They linked up
Hold on,
with other indigenous
hold
people.
on, hold on. So what? city did they run away from?
I think they say Veracruz, some way up there.
So
But the thing is, right, they got a story. They do
so the
now. Some
Veracruz
of
is
them
not where the
say, hold up,
so
hold
the
up. Some of
Veracruz
them
is not where the
also
Mayans
say,
at.
I mean, it's some way down there in South America, but they range from South America to Central America. It's people they got descendants in Belize, people I think in Venezuela, um
So
Guatemala, shit like that right there. But they got an
how they get
area in
spread
South
around like
America.
that?
Like they kin to those niggas in Suriname and with that other area. Like in Bolivia. Like it's a lot, I'm telling you, bro, it's a black community that been free. Cause they just like the Seminoles. They ran away and nigga they been living in their ways since then. And they in the parts of like Bolivia shit. If you look up the motherfuckers in Bolivia, you will see what I'm talking about. Just like Bolivia got a lot of indigenous people there, nigga, that's black, nigga. I mean not black people, but they got dark skin. You know what I'm saying? Like you will see one of them and think like, damn, that's a light skinned nigga until you see the nigga hair and get a good look at his skin and shit. You be like, oh no, this motherfucker just a dark ass Indian. Because a lot of people try to ignore this fact. A lot of Mexicans are mixed with fucking Indians. Like a lot of those Mexicans have Indian heritage. This is why the Mexicans and the Indians can blend and you won't be able to tell the motherfuckers apart sometimes. And that's real talk. A lot of Mexicans, you can't tell them apart from some of these Lumbis, my nigga.
So can you tell a Chinese person apart from a Mexican?
Hell yeah. And you know why? Listen, matter of fact, that's why I came up here, because you brought up you don't see no Eskimos in South America and shit like that every day. And you saying why
Nah,
the people
in Barbados, in Cuba.
okay. See, you looking at the Eskimo look, right? With the eyes, the kind of like similar to Chinese people. What they call that shit, epileptic fold. I may be pronouncing it wrong, but it's a layer of skin that grow over their eyes that help them be able to see in the snow conditions. So those people been living in that region so long, they developed that. That's why they got those eyes like that right there. Now you don't need to develop that shit in a place that ain't covered with snow. It's no reason for your body to develop that. And that's one thing y'all be missing about the body and how
Oh,
it
okay. So that's
morph
what I'm
to
saying.
adapt to conditions of where people are
If
living
those
at.
if those type of people was took, because those type of people look like the motherfucking Cherokee people and shit, right?
Which type of people?
The Eskimos.
I mean, they look like them as far as like skin complexion, hair texture sometimes, but like a lot of Cherokee people and the Indians on the southeast and shit, they didn't have that epileptic fold like how the people in Canada and stuff had, because they ain't deal with a bunch of snow like that right there. Now some of them do have that kind of like similar to a Korean or Oriental look, but not that epileptic fold by the eye. See that look you referring to when you say Eskimo is the part by the eye. And you know what I'm saying? Like I say, that developed because those people was in a region for so long where snow exists. And you know, like I know, because I done been in places where snow. Nigga, that shit hurt when the sun's shining on that shit and it reflect, nigga, that shit hurt our eyes. Cause we don't got that extra layer of skin to help block that shit. We have to squint just to fucking see. Now tell me I'm lying.
Hold on. So you saying but they ain't got to squint to see?
Not the ones in goddamn that live over there in places where it's snow, like the Eskimos and people in Siberia and shit. Nah, they they bodies have adapted to that region. So it grew this extra layer of skin by their eye, and it looked like they squinting, but they really not. But
So
see, a
is you
person like me or
saying that
you,
the okay? So is you saying that the North American Indians is different from the Eskimos? Do the North American Indians look like Mexicans?
no, I'm saying the ones that live, see, okay, the ones that lived in the regions that we at, they hadn't been in this area so long till their bodies, you know what I'm saying, ain't developed that damn condition that I'm talking about that the other ones did. Or it started, you know what I'm saying, they start losing it. You feel what I'm saying? They make, cause see, let's, if they descend from them, they came here with it. But due to the fact they didn't need it, their bodies start, you know what I'm saying, start losing it. Kind of like with melanin. When a black, that's why I be saying, like, y'all are crazy to think black people was some way where it's snow at, stayed there for thousands of years and remain black.
I
That's not
ain't
how it
saying.
works.
I'm not saying that they was up there.
But I'm
I'm
saying
saying
it's
that
a
the
lot
black
of
people is
look,
from the
Sachi
warm
got up there and
countries.
said black people crossed the Bering Strait because he found the fucking some
I'm not
paper.
tripping on that. I'm saying that the black people is from the warm countries in America,
Nah, I mean, but
on the
black
world.
people didn't look. You got to be honest with yourself. Nobody originated from America. Nobody. Everybody came to America, and
And
it's
that's what
people
I'm
that
saying. But
came
you got
here.
to be honest with yourself that white people, that black people is not that all black people in America is not the reason because of some white people brought them over.
I ain't saying that, but
Or brought their family over. It's the reason that they over here.
well,
Because
I mean,
somebody in their family was brought over by a white person.
until one black person can produce some real proof that that's not the case, then I mean, we're not gonna accept somebody just saying it and wanting it not to be true. That's y'all problem. Y'all don't want it to be true till y'all ready to kill people just for acknowledging that the evidence support that it's true. So it's like, damn, why I want to support y'all, but I can't when y'all ain't got no motherfucking proof to back up y'all story. Like, I ain't going to court. I'm not finna bet on y'all when I see you ain't got a leg to stand on. I'm gonna bet against you. I'm just being honest. If this was gambling, right, and I had to choose to bet on you and Sean P or Shy Son or Nautical, I'm betting on them niggas. I'm putting all I
But you
got
know,
on them.
my first little debate with him and stuff like that. My presentation was off. You know what I'm saying? I didn't, present it the right way. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have, the technical issues put together. But as far as the information, he didn't debunk none of that.
I mean, your biggest hurdle is
None of the stuff
proving
that I
black
brought.
people was
And
here.
the only thing that he bank on or that y'all bank on, is if a source say that they're a slave or that they're African descent. That's
My
the
nigga,
only. That's the only source.
my nigga. Every source point to this conclusion. Every source point to this, know what I'm saying?
Not every source don't do
It,
that.
brother, y'all have yet to pull up any type of document that's got some type of credit by other scholars that agree with this point that support y'all theory. You haven't. Just like with they came before Columbus. I had that book, but when other scholars challenged it and proved, you know what I'm saying, he was using somebody else's work and he ain't really proved that black people was here. He just proved that black people could possibly have visited. I don't deny that because I do believe it was black people traveling these seas long before the
You do
Europeans
believe that
started.
black people was here before white people.
This is what I'm saying, bro. And I think this is where y'all this is why y'all dislike
So how is
that
the
theory.
argument weak if whenever they coming over, they automatically putting the maroon or the runaway slave on the people and they
Because
never
I don't
seen it?
believe those black people was that weak, bro. You got listen. How
What
you gonna
you mean
convince me,
everybody that
brother?
because
This
what
this
you
hear me
mean
out.
that weak as far as what?
Hear
Hold on,
me out. Just
nigga,
hear
the
me out,
whole
though,
continent is taken over by East Indians.
brother. Just hear me out.
Hold on, no, the whole continent of Africa is taken over by East Indians.
My nigga, no, it's not.
Okay,
Like,
so why
where
they
you
all
get that
Muslims?
lie from?
Okay, why majority of them Muslims?
Why majority are Muslims?
Yes.
I mean, not majority. You got a lot of
Man, majority
people
of the damn
Muslim.
fucking country is Muslims, man. You know
Brother,
that.
brother. Think about this though. Think about this. You know what I'm saying? Even in America, majority of black people Muslims. Like Islam is one of the
Majority of black people
motherfucking
is Christians.
nah, nigga. You got to look at the numbers again, my nigga. It is more, especially if we combine NOI and damn Sunni and Shiite shit like that. I mean, most motherfuckers get
And
into the
them
NOI
conventions
first, but when they learn the truth, they go to that
them
Sunni and shit.
conventions is not adding up to them motherfucking Black Baptist conventions.
Well, you might be right, you know what I'm saying? I ain't a part of none of that bullshit. But what my point is, you know what I'm saying, that it is I do believe African people was traveling up around the world long before Europeans was doing it. I do believe that.
So whenever niggas like Sean P, and that's another thing, how you stand behind a nigga that put a nigga name all in his mouth and don't let a nigga up on the panel?
Wait a minute, say that again?
How you stand behind a nigga that have a nigga name all in his mouth but don't let a nigga up on the panel?
Man, Vino, you don't accept defeat. I
What did he do?
watched some of y'all bills,
How did he debunk the Panama?
brother, because the thing with the Panama situation, right? You got people that's there, and then you relying on one particular source. You not
No,
combining.
I brought
Hold
three
up, hold up,
sources. I
hold
brought
up,
three
hold up,
different sources.
hold up, bro. You not combining all the traditional sources down
See,
there. You not,
that is the slave catcher mentality.
brother. So I put it like this. So
Oh, that is the slave catcher
hold up.
mentality
Let me
right
say
there that I'm
this.
talking about.
So you saying the indigenous people there voice don't matter? So what they got to say about it don't count at all.
So what you saying? It is people saying that they been there before the Africans been there. You know that, right?
I
It
mean,
is black
I
people
tried
within
to
these
answer your
areas.
question. Is you
It
gonna
is
answer
black
mine?
people within all these areas that say that they been there before Africans been there, right?
Didn't I attempt to answer your question? Can you
Yeah.
answer mine? And
Okay,
then we
what's
can
your
go.
question?
My question was, do the indigenous people their voice matter?
Definitely.
Okay. So you you get their story. You got to get the story from the black people that you talking about. You got to get the documents of the language of the people who using, like you using, what's that nigga name, Bad Boy, and
Right.
that's the work you didn't he speak like Latin or Spanish or something?
Right.
My advice to you, brother, is to learn that language. That
I got the
way,
Spanish version.
brother,
I already showed the Spanish
read it?
version.
Can you read it and translate it,
I
understand it
had it
yourself?
translated. You didn't hear the translation? I already showed that.
That's my, but listen,
That's part of the sources.
this is what I'm saying, right? The other, who that was, what's the guy name that used to come up, did so? He was able to read the goddamn translation. He was able to read it in his tongue that night. You remember that?
Man, let me show you this translation right here.
But this is my point, brother. That's why I was saying I can't speak the language.
This is English. This is cursive. This is
Brother.
1836.
This is what I'm saying. You know that nigga did. You know the nigga that originally wrote that shit about those people didn't speak English though.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, so what you talking about the Balboa, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if the translation is coming back to this, so you saying that the translation is wrong?
No, I'm saying that nobody, all the scholars don't agree with you. So I'm saying for you to prove your point, you need to go get the primary source, the language that this guy wrote in, learn it, so you can translate it yourself, so you can see exactly what it says. Because for some reason, none of the experts agree with you.
What the experts wrote that the black people was found over there. They said they just don't highlight it.
Why no expert agree with you, brother? That's all I'm saying. You the only
Agreeing
one
with what
saying this.
they
You
put
the only
out
one
that
saying
they
this.
found the black people.
No credible scientist,
Where did I get it
archaeologist.
from? Where did I get it from?
You ain't. I don't know.
The source said it.
Who is the source from?
Okay, so now the source is pseudo?
Nigga, you need somebody credible that's behind you. You're not credible.
The person that wrote the book is the person that write everything for the king and queen. He document everything for the king and queen. So if he said that,
it's funny. Like I keep asking you, right? What's his name? So
as
we
far as
can.
the person that wrote the book,
I mean, what document is he using, referencing from? Like, you saying this guy wrote a book, but his book evidently got to be talking about something about somebody. So evidently the person that wrote the book ain't the person who saw the people. So it ain't a
he
primary
getting it
source.
from the people that's coming off the boats. He document the people that come off the boats that talk about what's going on in the new world.
Oh nah, man. I ain't even finna accept him, period. He ain't never been here either. Get the fuck out of here. He out of here.
So don't nothing he ever said about the new world don't matter at all.
Nah, he done. He done. We can't even use him.
He the main source where a lot of stuff come from. Where they talk
I'm
about the
telling
main
you
world,
right
where they talk
now.
about the old world. So whenever they talk about these certain the places, these oceans, these boats, the people that was on the boats, that's fake also, huh?
No, I mean, if it was somebody
Just
that was
whenever it
on the
comes
boat,
to the black people
listen,
in America,
listen.
that's fake. But
Hear me.
everything else in the book is a go.
Hear me out, brother.
See, that's that slave catcher mentality that I'm talking about.
Hear me out, brother. You want us to believe somebody wrote a story about somebody that was on a boat. No, do you want us to believe somebody on a boat told somebody when they got off a boat about what they seen when they was on the boat somewhere
That's
across the
the
goddamn globe?
experience. That's
You
the
don't know what's the
experience.
person name that was on the boat?
That's the experience.
What's the person name that was on the boat?
Balboa.
Okay, so Balboa was the person on the boat who saw this shit. And he came back, and some nigga waiting on him outside the boat was waiting to interview him for Balboa to tell him what he saw over here.
Now the people that was with him came back.
So Balboa ain't come back and tell this nigga.
Nah, Balboa got his hair cut off because he's cut though.
Yo, I'm done, bro. I can't even. I don't want to hear what this nigga got to say. I want to hear what the motherfucker that was on the boat.
Hold on. So the story about the first white man seeing the Pacific Ocean is fake.
I don't know nothing
So
about
matter
that.
of fact, no. Matter of fact, this ain't the new world. They always knew about America, right?
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know what you talking about now.
Because everything they wrote back then was fake.
I ain't saying that. You saying
Nah,
that.
that's exactly what you're saying.
No,
that's
I did.
Exactly what you're saying. You saying that what they saying is fake. So nigga, all that transatlantic slave shit, that shit fake.
I'm saying
that
there's
shit fake,
no
nigga.
evidence to back up what you believe.
No, that's fake. Them is pirates.
I said
Them is pirates.
Listen,
These is people that never been to school. These is people that never been to school that never knew how to write. They ain't write no books. What you talking about?
So how this person wrote the book then?
How you believe in their stories?
How this person wrote the book then?
How you believe in their stories? Nah.
How
How
this
you believe
person
in their
wrote the
stories?
book?
Nah, we cutting all the history out. Fuck all that.
Nigga,
If
you
this
just
getting cut
said.
out, nigga, we cutting out everything.
Okay, then, so you got to throw away his book.
Okay, so nah, nigga, we throwing away the transatlantic slave shit, nigga.
Okay, nigga, but look, this still don't debunk y'all Africans.
It's still debunk because nigga, black people from America, nigga, been
No,
in
you
America.
ain't. No, you ain't.
You can't prove, nigga, that you from Africa.
Brother, I'm a black man.
You
living in
can't.
America.
Nah, see, that's that slave catcher mentality.
There ain't no slave catcher mentality.
That is. That's nigga. Whatever this white man said, I said, nigga.
That ain't what the white man said.
It's
the black
a go.
man said he was from Africa.
It's a
The
go.
white man ain't said he was from Africa.
Exactly.
The
nigga,
white man went and got the black man.
The white man said that now he brought over one of your family members one day, and that's the reason that you over here.
The white man, listen. The white man went and
said
got
that.
people from Africa. The black man said
How
he
you
was
know
from
that?
there. Because the black man said he was from there.
Who wrote the book? Nah, what sailor wrote
Ain't nobody
the book?
write no book, nigga.
Nah,
These
what
niggas
sailor?
got
Nah,
oral
what sailor
tradition
wrote the book?
telling them.
What sailor went to school and wrote the book?
Why we
What
got to go to
sailor
school to
did
know our
this?
story?
Nah,
Why we
what
got to go to
sailor?
school to know our story?
Nah, what sailor? Nah, you got to go to school to be able to write. Most people back then was illiterate.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Okay, so, but you ain't got to go to school to be able to put sentences together and write.
I mean, no.
And be able to create a book.
That's
Or
right.
do somebody got to write the book, or do you got to be right there talking and somebody write the book for you? Is that what you're saying that happened?
No, I ain't saying that was happening. You saying all this,
bring me up the book of the sailor that went over there and did all that.
Or did all what?
To went over to Africa.
They got some Africans and brought them here.
Yep.
Come on, bro. All these documents, all these, like I say, bro, and that's sad. That's the sad thing about you.
And
you
that
won't
should
produce
be, and
no evidence.
that should be able to connect to somebody's family.
Brother, you
that
say
should be
all
able
these
to connect to somebody's family.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you talk. That's all you want to do. You ready to crash out right now? You ready to go crazy? Nah, fuck that shit, nigga. Nah, you down with the white man, nigga? Yeah, you ready to crash out? Yeah, that shit crazy, my nigga. Y'all niggas is
because you rely because you pushing the fact that because I'm black, I'm a slave. That's what you just said.
No, I didn't, brother. I never said you was a slave.
No, not me. You said you. You said because I'm black. That's the reason.
Listen,
I'm from Africa.
You want to see my daddy? You want to see a picture of my daddy?
What do that mean?
I'm brother. I'm a black man.
Okay, do he look like he from North Africa?
Nigga look like he from West Africa.
Do he look? Do West Africans look like motherfuckers in the islands?
What, the Caribbean, Jamaica and shit?
Oceania.
Fuck yeah.
Nah, the Oceania Islands.
Brother, Jamaicans, Haitians, all those black people in those little islands, yes, they look like Africans, bro. They look just like
what
West
about
Africa.
the Santa Anita Islands? What about the Santa Anita Islands?
Where that at?
That's right there up under motherfucking that's right there up under goddamn India. Over there by goddamn Filipino. Over there by Philippines. Over there by Australia. What about that?
I mean, them niggas do look like, you know what I'm saying, niggas and shit too.
I'm saying, do they look like people?
All right, so look, check this out. Hold up, pause.
Yeah, they do look like your people.
Hold up, brother, pause. Because I'm glad you brought them up. Right? Y'all always bring up the Negritos and those other black ass people from the Andaman Islands and shit, right? That look pure African.
Right.
But they DNA, hold up. Because y'all niggas know they DNA say they Asian. Right?
Hold
on. They DNA say they closer to Asians than Africans, correct?
Okay, so with that,
hold on, answer the question, yes or no. Do the scientists say that?
That's what the scientists say, and that's what.
Okay, hold on. One more question. Then I'm gonna let you say something. Do you agree with the scientists' conclusion?
Nope, I don't agree with the scientists' conclusion because you telling me that they coming from East Asia. You telling me that these black people is coming? No, you telling me that they coming from? No, you telling me that they coming from East Asia, not West Asia.
I ain't tell you that.
West Asia, where Africa is more closer to it, but they coming from the other side.
Brother.
So hold
You
on.
talking to me, Vino? When
Okay,
did I
so
tell
you
you
telling
that?
me? So because that's what the scientists say. They say that they come from East Asia.
Who said that?
That's what the scientists say about the people.
Listen, the DNA say that the
East
people of Papua
Eurasian.
New Guinea, the people of, like you say, Lower India, the untouchables and shit like that, all the motherfuckers is related to Malaysians and Australians, right?
East Asians. That's what they say. East. So you
Listen,
telling
just
me
hear
that
me
you
out.
believe that?
Just hear me out. Just hear me out, brother.
Hold on. There's one more question. So you telling me that you believe that some black people went up to Europe and became white people, then some black people went to Asia, stayed black, went down to the islands, and also these same black people still went to Asia and turned into Asians, and then the Asians came down. Is that what you telling me? Is that what you want me to believe?
Yo, you got to learn how to listen a little bit. You can't interrupt somebody mid-sentence and ask them 8 questions.
I asked you 2 questions.
You just asked me 8 different questions about what I want you to believe about these different people. And I'm trying to explain to you in the simplest form, the way I can, or the best way I can, what I'm trying to say. But if you cut me off mid-sentence and ask me 8 questions, you make
Okay.
me forget what the fuck I was initially trying to even say, brother.
Okay.
All right. So again, right, we know it's some people that exist that live on the other side of the world that look just like black people. But the DNA analysis say that these people are closer to Asian people than they are to African people. It don't say that these black people don't have any connection to Africa. It says they are closer to Asian people than it is to African people. Now, the reason why it's like that because those people been separated for a long time than African people. Feel what I'm saying? They ancestors left Africa long time ago, and they ancestors
So you
adapted
telling
to
me
the
they
new
left
environment that
Africa?
they.
So
Listen,
you
brother,
telling me they
you,
left
like I say,
Africa?
you finna cut me off mid
I'm
sentence
saying you
and
was
ask me
talking.
8
You really didn't
questions.
even answer the question.
I wasn't finished,
Man, it don't take that long to get to it.
brother. So did you understand anything that I said?
Yes, I
Let's just
understand.
focus. Let's just focus on what I said right quick.
You
It's
keep
people,
saying
those
that the
black people. Do
DNA
you
say that they
understand that what I
had a
said?
closer relationship to Asians than Africa. I understand that. And I'm saying I don't believe that for the simple fact you telling me that these people traveled to Asia and became Asians. They became
That
Asian.
ain't what I said,
Okay, so where Asian people come from?
brother. Let's just hear me out. Just hear
No,
me out.
no, no, no. Let's slow walk this. Where did the Asians come from?
When you say Asian people, right?
Nigga, the
Okay, so now
Asians,
we
nigga,
got to
the
travel
Asians
back.
came from a. Nigga,
Hold
the
up, we got
Asians
to.
came from beyond the ice wall, nigga.
Nah. You got to think about what they call the Dravidians. You heard about the Dravidians, right? Ain't that what they call? Not Dravidians. The
The
Zosevians and shit
reptilians?
like that. But they
No, I'm
found the
playing.
So is you telling me that those people are humans?
which people?
The people that you are talking about, Dravinians.
I mean, it ain't Dravidians. It's I
Whatever
think
people
it's
you talking about,
yeah. They were
are they
fucking
people that
humans,
look like
nigga.
us?
Yeah, they was fucking humans, nigga. Just like
Okay. So
the
you telling me that there
Neanderthals,
was
right?
2 people? Okay, so you was telling me that there's 2 types of humans that was on Earth. You tell me there
Nah,
was a human
brother,
in Asia
all
and
us
there was a
humans,
human in Africa. Is that what you
brother,
telling
all us humans. It wasn't
me?
no
Okay.
2, 3
So where did
different
that
types,
human in Asia come from?
brother. I listen. I can't break this science down to you. I'm not an expert in this, so I can't break this down to you. And it's
That's the slave catcher
evidently.
mentality that I'm telling you.
Listen,
When
but
you come
this is the
around, that's the
sad
same thing
reality,
that the
right?
police
Hold on,
do
hold
when
on,
they
hold on.
come around
This
and
you
they
said
and they just
something. You
no, and
said
they just
something
pick a
earlier
nigga up
that
and
we
they
could
be like,
never
"Hold
get
on, nigga,
to.
let me check you. Do you got some drugs on you? Do you got a gun on you? Do you got a warrant on you?" A nigga ain't did
This the
no
crazy
crime or
part, right?
nothing. Nigga ain't did no crime, but you gonna try to push something on it just because of some assumptions. But nigga got to go to court and prove it later on.
What
That's the
about
same
fraud,
thing
bro?
that's
Is
going
there
on
a
right
such thing called fraud and identity theft? Is there such
Definitely,
thing as that?
definitely.
Okay, so when you got
Oof.
somebody who walk around this motherfucker and tell people that they are you, is they committing identity theft?
It depends on the story because you may ain't got the whole story.
So if I print up a fake ID, put my picture on it, and say I'm the
Oh yeah,
real
that's
B-No,
fraud. Printing up a fake ID. Yeah, that's
brother.
yeah doing
If
yeah that's fraud.
listen to me. If you print up an ID saying you Indian, it's gonna be a fake ID, right?
Right.
Okay then. So my point is, without the proper proof to back up your claim, is fraud.
Okay, so you know what the proper proof is? The
You can't
action.
say grandma said. You can't say
No,
what
no,
grandma
no,
said.
no, no, no. The action of black people being found in America and the automatic prejudice and racism of slavery, to where they automatically said that they was a runaway. They had to be enslaved by somebody to where they put the term maroon and all this stuff to where it wasn't no rights.
I'm glad you will never be able to get a school and teach young people this shit.
So you
Man,
saying
let that nigga teach, man. He a teacher, man. All these man, let the nigga teach, Robert Lee, man.
Brother,
I'm
that
no
nigga,
teacher, I'm not no preacher,
he
but I
gonna
am a
fail.
reacher.
He gonna
I
fail.
am a reacher.
Man, I come up here to say, man, that
He
nigga
gonna
had
fail.
power, man. That's a fuck nigga, man. That nigga struck my fucking channel down, man.
Get the fuck out of here, dog.
I swear to God, he did it before, bro. I went live about the nigga last night, exposing his fat ass.
Oh man, so
I
your
get
shit
I get a
gone?
notification, nigga. Nigga, they struck my shit down, man.
Your
Word,
shit
that's some
gone?
fake nigga
Yeah, they took
shit
the video
right
down,
there,
man.
man.
I'm
No,
trying.
hold
I
on. They took
appealed
your
it. I talked to somebody from YouTube. I'm trying to get it overturned real quick. But yeah, the fat nigga, man, he ain't playing fair, man. That's why I don't like that nigga, bro.
Hold
That
Bro,
on, they
nigga
that's
took
some
character.
fuck
your channel?
nigga
Hold
shit
on,
right
they
there,
took your
right there.
channel?
No, bro. They ain't take my channel. They took the video down. They took the
The video.
stream down.
Yeah, man, them niggas got a whole bunch of goofy niggas and shit that a nigga report a nigga page and do all that old social media type goofy ass shit, man. I'm cool on them niggas.
Yeah, I ain't, bro. When I'm able to post again, I ain't gonna, bro. Them niggas gonna feel my wrath, man. All them Aboriginal niggas about to feel my wrath.
Good. Yeah, that
Oh
shit
yeah, I'm
gay as
coming at him
hell.
for
Niggas
that.
be
That's
striking
crazy.
niggas channels and shit. Niggas acting
Huh?
like niggas be real niggas and shit. That shit goofy.
Yeah, that ain't no real nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming at him for that. Like that's some fuck nigga shit. I
Nah,
ain't the
nigga
type
don't
of
like
nigga
being
for no shit like
embarrassed.
that.
Them
I'ma
goofy
talk
niggas, them,
shit.
them
I'm
goofy
hunting
niggas
that
should
nigga like wild, like I'm at Wild Cabbage now. Like nigga, you a bitch, nigga.
that nigga had probably been a bitch, man. That's why, nigga. I exposed the nigga back in the summertime. He struck my shit down 3 times in 1 week back in the summer.
Man, nigga gonna say it ain't him. That nigga gonna say it's one of his
I
little
already know because he said it with him last time. I already know it was him.
like
Man,
one of
fuck
his
that
little.
nigga, man.
It probably is one of his little goofy ass followers and shit.
Yeah, it could be. You know what I'm saying? One of them, but
Yeah, man,
at the
he
same
condones it. He's
time,
still a fuck nigga.
they
That shit
still
goofy.
did it on
Yeah.
his behalf. Whether
It's
they, you
all
know what I'm
good because
saying?
it's only gonna get worse.
So
Damn, this
so
shit
hold
full.
on, truth on why you up here? Because
What's happening?
I believe he act like he don't want to answer the question.
Oh shit. What's
Ah.
up, Dino?
Okay. If a white person is new to the area, he calling it the new world. He exploring. They in exploratory mode, and they run across some black people that's moving like some Indians, but they automatically say, "Hold on, now y'all run away from somewhere." Is that pseudo? Yes or no?
Is that pseudo?
Is that
That wouldn't even be in the like Oh, what you say? If white people came to a new world and seen a bunch of niggas running around, and then
No. I'm saying if a particular white person,
right,
he came to an area and he in exploratory mode and he calling this place the new world type shit. They ain't never been here before. And they run across some black people. Is it pseudo for him to say that they runaways from Africa?
you mean
But
would
that
it
ain't what
be?
he said, Vino. You making all that up, bro.
I'm there, bro.
That's
Like
what I
that's a
said.
very,
That's
you
exactly
said
what I
you said it's that
But
pseudo for him saying that they're runaways. No, that would probably be wrong on his end, but not pseudo.
but see,
Why
he
wouldn't it
not
be pseudo?
explaining to you the truth. Truth zone.
No,
The
no,
truth
no,
is, right, this
no.
guy came here and he saw some niggas that looked like niggas and was like, what the fuck these niggas do? Now, but the same guy had already heard that
Who
his
were those
other
people that look
peoples
like
had
niggas though?
came
Who you
here
talking
and
about?
some niggas that they brought with them had ran away.
Nah,
Okay. Let me ask y'all a question. So who?
it.
Come on. So if y'all saying they look like niggas, who y'all talking about? The Native Americans?
Black people. See, the people that he talking about, right? Those people was here when this guy that he's saying came. But it was some white people that came here before that guy who brought the niggas with them, and the niggas ran away. So when this cracker came, he saw the niggas who ran away from the previous cracker that came.
Oh my
I'm
god.
muting up, man. All this, but I ain't trying to have history class today, man. I'm muting up. I'll be back.
Okay.
But that's what the documents say, and he
Nah.
denying
Okay.
that.
Show that source. Show that.
Man, come on, Vino, man. They done went through this shit. You know,
No,
I
no,
ain't
they
I
didn't.
can't
They
pull up
did
all
not
that
go.
shit.
They did not show
Sean
that
P
source.
them, like you don't be like True Zone, you don't be going to Sean P page, do you?
Sean P didn't never show their source.
Nah. I've been over. I think I've been over there. Like I went over there one time. That's when Vino was over there debating.
Yeah, that was a bad debate. I had a bad
Man,
Yeah, that
listen,
was horrible. That nigga got his
Sean
ass
P,
whooped over there, man.
Sean
presentation.
P,
But the
listen,
information was good. As
Sean
far as
P
my
and that,
presentation was bad. As far as me presenting it was bad. But I feel like
Yeah, you had a good presentation, man. But them niggas, man, they laughed you out the building, man. I was like, man, I want to come up there and help you out. I was like, you know what? Let me stay in the chat in the bushes, matter of fact.
but listen, if you paid attention to the actual information, they broke
Saying I
down.
feel like I
no,
was gonna
they
say this real quick, Robert Lee.
lying.
I feel like nobody on either side, from the Pan African side, the FBA side, or even the Aboriginal side, has accurate information, man. Because a nigga say, man, your information not accurate. Then somebody say, no, yours not accurate. I feel like when you dealing with history and you going back that far, that shit can become tricky and it can become complex, man. So I feel like nobody's information is 100% accurate, man. This shit is a bunch of just hearsay because you're dealing with secondhand, third-hand information that's been passed down from 400-500 years ago, man. So I can't say who can say that who's right and who's wrong. You see what I'm trying to say, man?
Yeah,
That's why I
definitely.
really don't. That's why I let y'all deal with that
That's
shit.
why I like
Because
to use what, like for instance, right? When we talk about these Native Americans, right, and these tribes, so the Native Americans got their own version of how their shit went. So
yeah, the
when
Native
niggas
Americans, I feel
claim that
like
they Native Americans, right, but they don't
yeah.
have no Native American
Who claims that
customs,
they're Native Americans? Who claiming that?
huh?
Who's claiming that they're Native Americans?
American
Brother
because of this
Sachi claim, listen,
documentation.
Sachi
No,
claim
one thing I
military
can
shit.
say, Robert Lee, bro, and I ain't taking up for the Aboriginals. One thing I talked to a guy from New Orleans. Well, he was an ex New Limited artist, and he was saying down there in New Orleans they got an Indian culture down there. I do feel like, and in fact, I don't feel like I do know for a fact some black people are like Indians, whatever you want to call them. They do have that lineage. But as far as like trying to associate Black Americans with the Native Americans, no, bro, those are two different cultures, man. That's why
I
that's what I be
agree.
getting, and that's what I be getting mad at. That's what I be getting uptight with the Aboriginals about, because they try to tell themselves on to the Native American shit like, no, y'all not them, bro. Y'all not them. Don't try to steal their story, nigga. That's their story.
I
No,
agree.
no,
But
no,
that's my
no. So,
point though, right?
this what I'm saying. So because I understand where you getting it mixed up because you getting it mixed up like, okay, a nigga supposed to look a certain way to be a Native American.
That's not the point, Vino, bro. It's the point. The point is the fact of the matter is the niggas in the Aboriginal community try to tell it themselves on to the Native American story and culture, bro.
The story is right here. The story say right here. We looking at a primary document during war, where a general says that he's sending a messenger. A messenger sent to the Indian chiefs returned with a message from Alligator and Abraham. He's one of the.
To me, bro. It's like because I be seeing niggas on TikTok. I be seeing Aboriginals on TikTok and Instagram, and them niggas they be uptight and mad. They be mad at the damn Native Americans. Like, bro, how you mad at that, bro? That's they shit. How you be mad at them?
Exactly right. And see, this Vino problem right now. Vino want to be acknowledged as an Indian, but it's like, nigga, no, you still we accept. Look, Vino, I would respect you more if you adopted and practice more Seminole culture, right?
I ain't
because you want us to call you a Seminole when all your ancestors that was black Seminoles acknowledged their African heritage. And even the ones that was adopted into the Seminole clan, they followed the Seminole customs. You a renegade nigga who want people to not see you as a nigga. And it's
Now somebody put
embarrassing.
in the chat. Somebody put in the chat the $5 Indians. Anybody can be a nigga. Wild Savage a $5 Indian because he got on a
Bro, they
fucking
need to stop
Timu.
that. That $5
That
Indian
nigga a
shit
$2
started with
Indian. That
white
nigga.
people. White people trying to buy their way into the tribe. It ain't had nothing to do with the real Indians. You know what I'm saying? The reason why niggas calling the real Indians $5 Indians now is because they trying to hijack their identity. They committing identity theft. Just like
Nigga, how would
Vino.
you feel?
He want to say
Nigga,
he a Seminole, he the real Seminole.
right.
And this real Seminoles was black people.
Robert
And the
Lee.
Indians are not the Seminoles.
Robert
And it's
Lee. I'm
like,
gonna keep
cut
this.
it out.
I'm gonna make
Just
this shit so
stop.
simplistic. I'm gonna make this shit so simplistic real quick, bro.
Hold
Look
on,
at it like this. Now, just give me like 2 seconds, real quick, Vino, and I got you, bro. Look at it like this, bro. It's so simplistic, man. When us as black people, right? We got our own culture here. We get mad sometimes. We get uptight when we see other ethnicities of people mimic what we do and try to dress like us. And so, don't you feel like the Native Americans feel some type of way? Like, y'all niggas trying to be like us now, nigga. No, everybody want to be like y'all. Why the fuck y'all want to be like us now?
Facts. And
How
that's
is
what I be
niggas
trying to
trying to be?
explain to
How's
Vino.
niggas trying to
Like,
be
why
like?
you
Everybody want
can't
to be like us, bro. Now niggas trying to be like Native Americans, bro. That's crazy.
How's
But
niggas
Vino,
trying to
why
be like?
y'all can't come up with y'all own, have y'all own clan system, practice y'all own ways? You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, I feel like your family should come up with a clan name, do it the same way like the Seminoles did, and y'all stick to that and do it that way. And have
Hey,
y'all
that's
own and be recognized. Force the Seminoles to recognize y'all
cool,
as
but we
a
still
separate
can't get
clan.
away from the
And
fact.
Vino, I ain't saying that you're not a Seminole, bro. I'm not denouncing your lineage because if you done your due diligence, you know who the fuck you is, nigga. Bro, that's you, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you who you are, bro. But I'm just saying to
I'm not
all
denouncing
the
it
other
either. I'm
Aboriginal niggas,
saying
man,
you
y'all
need
need
to
to quit
start
doing that shit.
practicing it, just like
Stop trying to hijack them Native Americans culture, bro. Y'all need to stop doing that shit corny, man. Leave them niggas shit alone.
all I'm saying is he need to start participating and practicing their ways like his ancestors did. If your ancestors was part of the Seminole, they should be part of a clan, either the Wind clan, the Bear clan, the Bird clan. Brother, you
We
know
the
the
Deer
Seminoles got
Clan.
clan systems.
We the Deer Clan.
Okay, the Deer clan. All right, so you need to start representing your clan. Cause that's the thing gonna be understanding about
Representing
you.
the
Like
history right
how
here.
you
The
supposed to be a
history
part
say
of
that
these
they was
people.
talking to the Indian. The history say they was talking to the Indian chiefs, and the niggas is part of the Indian chiefs.
That's my point, brother. Y'all need to represent y'all clan
Hold
and
on. So
start adopting.
how's the
You
nigga not?
want,
How's the
brother,
nigga
you
not an
want people.
Indian
Listen, Vino,
if the
Vino,
nigga
I'm
is in
sorry.
historical
Vino,
documentation
Vino,
as the
Vino.
Indian chief?
Listen to me. Vino, we gonna accept you being a Seminole, but we still see you as black, nigga.
I'm
You're
not saying
not an
a nigga
Indian,
ain't black. I'm saying a nigga is black Seminoles. I'm saying
brother.
black Indians.
Cool,
This
So
cool.
Robert Lee, let me ask you a question. Robert Lee, let me ask you a question then, bro. So you saying that these niggas is cosplaying? Niggas is running around here just cosplaying as being, Native
No, I'm not
Americans.
saying Vino is. I'm saying
I'm not no, not
Vino.
Vino. I'm saying the ones that you on like be on TikTok because Vino know who he is, man. I think he got proof of that
Oh
shit.
yeah,
But I'm saying,
listen, all those wannabe Indians, that's black people, and talking about the Indians are fake and black people the real Indians, they cosplaying. They lying. Every one of them.
I'm
That's
saying,
why when I get at them,
I'm saying, do you know that for sure though? Do you like really know
yes,
that?
yes. Why and see how I know is I trap them into telling me what tribe they come from. Once they tell me what tribe they come from, now I'm gonna hit you with what clan you're a part of, because every tribe that they name have a clan system, and you're not gonna be a member of that tribe and not be a part of a clan. So once you can't tell me that, I know you pretending to be that. You wish you was that. I don't even have no more questions for you. Just like Vino said, he a part of the Deer Clan. I know there is a Deer Clan that exists with the Seminole. So my advice to him is come in contact with those other Deer Clan members. Become aware of what's going on with them today. You feel what I'm saying?
Man, I'm gonna
Cause
be
these
real
your
with you. I'm
people.
gonna be real with y'all niggas, bro. I say this all the time. I feel like niggas are suffering from a major identity crisis, bro. We don't know who the fuck we are. Niggas want to be
Man, black people in America
niggas
know
on
who they are.
converted.
They ashamed. They ashamed. Just like
What
Vino.
ashamed of
You
what? The
can look in
African
the
shit.
mirror and tell he descended of Africans, but he ashamed of it. That's just
Man,
the truth.
I'm a rip, bro. I'm a brown skin, red clay, Mississippi red clay dirt looking type nigga.
But you
it's
still
it's not
descend from
about being
Africans.
ashamed of it. It's about having a clear, factual your
And
family.
I feel like y'all niggas is obsessed with Africa, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. That nigga, not a coincidence. That nigga shot son. And I do feel like if a lot of people did do their genealogy, it would say African descent, some type of percentage, man. I do feel like that. Even them Aboriginal niggas, man. And
You know
I feel like a
why?
lot of them niggas is ducking that shit.
You know why? Because the black people that was brought here during slavery, we descend from them. Whether
No,
whether
that
your
don't mean.
ancestor
I'm saying, but
mix,
I say all
listen,
the
whether
time,
your
bro. I feel like
ancestor, hold on, let me say this. Whether your ancestor mixed with some European or Indian people after the arrival of them coming here to get to us today, nigga, we still got that DNA in us. This is why we look the way we look.
but I
Majority
feel
of
like that's
our
a
lineage
I
was
feel like
them.
the transatlantic slave trade is a hyperbole, man. That shit was
Man, that shit
overly
happened.
exaggerated, man.
Nah, that shit happened. And it's
Yeah, I'm
sad.
saying, listen. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I'm saying on a scale, the magnitude they saying that it happened, I don't feel like it happened like that. I feel like people been migrating here and been intermingling with the people here, so that's how that played out. But as far as like them rounding up millions and millions of people like that, man, I feel like that. Like I said, I feel like that's a
Brother,
hyperbole,
there
man.
was no fucking airplanes and big cruise passenger ships back then taking people traveling nowhere. That's a lie. So no, it didn't go down. People weren't just freely traveling around the world like that already. That's not true. We didn't have airplanes back then with
So
motherfuckers.
like they had
You
boat
gotta
back
think
then,
about it. You gotta
migrated
be
by via
realistic.
boat, not planes and stuff like
They
that,
didn't
right?
have no passenger boats that people can go buy a ticket and say, I want to go to America, I want to go to fucking Europe, and they can just do that. They didn't have that back then. That's not how it was going down. Y'all act like we always had millions and millions of people living in all these different places. No, populations
Well,
grew.
how come I asked the Pan Africans this shit too, because I don't pick either side. I ask the Pan Africans this shit all the time. How come there's no slave ships? There's no slave ships and no museums, none.
They
You know what them niggas
listen,
convey to me? They
they
at the
are.
bottom of the Atlantic Sea. I said, man, that's cap. That's bullshit. Don't you
They
think they would
are.
be
And
able to
then
preserve
this
at least
another
one?
thing. Y'all act like the slave ships were made out of material that was designed to last forever. You feel what I'm saying? The
Nigga, they got
seawater.
houses, bro. They got
Listen, but if
houses
you
that's
know
200-300
anything
years
about
old.
seawater, if
Robert
you know
Lee.
anything about seawater,
Robert
right?
Lee. Hold on, Robert Lee. But
Go ahead.
if you
What's up?
listen, bro, if these ships migrated from the Gold Coast to the Virginia coast and they stayed there, don't you think they would have preserved at least one nigga? They got dinosaur bones in museums from millions of years ago. You mean to tell me they couldn't preserve that one slave ship from 300 years ago? Nigga, you got
Well,
houses older than
that's what
that
I'm
around
saying.
this
A lot of those
motherfucker.
ships, listen, a lot of those ships, right, was converted to other things. Feel what I'm saying? So
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
they
man,
are.
no,
They
Robert
do
Lee, don't
have,
do
I
that,
think in
man.
Pennsylvania. Just hear me out. In Maine or somewhere in Pennsylvania, they do have reconstructed slave ship. So I mean, just do your research. They do.
Also, they do have reconstructed slave ships, but none of the original prototypes.
I mean, they got some parts and pieces that, you know what I'm saying, survived certain shit, but some of those ships was converted to other things. And then they was, you know what I'm saying, modernized to fit the time. See, you thinking, oh, these motherfuckers had these slave ships and they knew this was gonna be something, you know what I'm saying, some type of history that need to be preserved in the future. So we're gonna keep one of them. So 400 years from now, we can bring it back out and show the people that this was what it looked
Like I
like.
said,
Nah, brother,
like I
ain't
said, Robert
nobody
Lee,
was
bro.
thinking like that back then. You ain't
Like
had
I
nobody
said, bro.
saying, hey, yo, in the 400 years from now, it's gonna be a nigga named V Note that ain't gonna believe this shit. So we're gonna save this boat right here.
They save
So we can
everything else. Nigga, they save dinosaur bones from
they
billion
ain't
years
nobody
ago, nigga.
saved that. That shit was buried in fucking layers of goddamn
Bro, they went to
sediment.
the bottom of the ocean and got the Titanic, my nigga.
My
That was almost
nigga,
100 some years ago.
okay, and that ain't
So
thousands
you
of
mean to
years. The
tell me?
Titanic
So you
was
mean to
made out of
tell me? Listen,
metal.
hold on,
The Titanic was made out of metal.
man. Come on, man.
Was it
Come
not?
on, listen,
Was the
bro. I'm gonna say this
Titanic
one
made
thing.
out of metal?
I'm gonna say, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna say this one
Okay,
thing.
was any slave
Like I
ship
said,
made out
bro.
of steel? There was
Like
no
I said,
slave
bro.
ship ever made out of steel. The technology wasn't there yet. Y'all act like we had computers back then. Brother, technology advanced every year. People get smarter. Stop acting like we was
Listen, bro.
always this advanced back then. We
Bro, I got
wasn't.
you. I'm saying my only discrepancy with these scientists and with these historians is they want to put every single black person in this world. They want to tie every single black person in Africa, man. And I feel like that is malarkey, man. For them to do that, you gotta think. We look,
Okay, so
we're basing. Listen. I'm saying. Listen. Hold on. Give me 1 second, bro. I'm saying that's like me coming to your town and telling every person where they're from. Like, man, you come from right over here. Like, nigga, who the fuck is you? So all these modern day historians, or even the historians back then, are saying that every single black person on every single continent their descendants come from Africa. That's malarkey to me. That's crazy, bro. That's
I don't
bullshit.
think that's what. Okay, so let me break it down like this. I ain't gonna go around the world. I'm just gonna stick to the United States, right?
Let's go around the world like Biggie Smalls. I've been around the world and
Well, let's start at the United States, where we from. Okay, whether we believe it or not, we had we descend from people, meaning that we had a mother and a father who had a mother and a father who had a mother and a father who had a mother and a father. So they exist in a time where other people exist. In order for us to get here today, we either descend from somebody that came here recently or we descend from somebody that was here in the past. The people that was here in the past, especially the black people, they descend from the people that was brought here during slavery. Now, the people that came here a few hundred years ago, they descend from people that was either descend from the people that was enslaved in that area, and then they migrated here. But the people that they forced into slavery that they got from Africa was Africans. They wasn't Europeans. No matter how you change, no matter how you look at it, they brought African people from
Man, I'm
different
gonna tell you
regions.
one thing, bro. I'm gonna tell you one thing, Robert Lee. And I think Zay had mentioned this too, because he travels a lot. And I bet if any, because somebody else said they went to Africa too, and they felt out of place. I bet if any of you niggas that be up here screaming, they be y'all descendants of Africans. If y'all went to any place over there, they were like, man, no, you're not an African. Matter of fact, I had an African hit my panel. I still got that footage and told what's his name, Shah Son. He told a nigga verbatim. He said, bro, Black Americans and Africans are not synonymous with one another. He said, no, y'all not us, man. You know, y'all have nothing to do
I'm
with this
not
continent.
trying to say we.
No, I'm saying the African that hit my panel. Shah Son got his ass stomped out by that African. He said, "No, y'all not us, man. No, y'all, we
That's
don't." He
cool.
said, "Black Americans always been over there in America. Y'all don't have nothing to do with over here, nigga. Y'all wasn't brought on no boat over there. Y'all always been there." This is an African that told Shah Son this.
But listen, so what? He don't
Man, I'll
know
pull that.
fucking
Don't make me go
history.
pull
That
that
nigga,
footage, man. I'll
listen.
pull that
So
footage.
what, brother? So what? That
Don't make
nigga
me go into my
then heard
archives and pull that
AP
footage.
on TikTok and he regurgitating some shit he heard from Aboriginal power. The African don't know shit, and that was
Bro,
one
he's from
knotty head
Africa. How the
fucking
fuck? How you
barefoot
gonna tell him what
African.
he know? He's from Africa.
How you
He
know for
lives there.
sure? How
How you
you
gonna
know
tell
for
him what he
sure what
knows
he
if he
know?
lives there, Robert Lee?
How if he lived there, never been here, how the fuck he know what the fuck going on here?
Cause he
How he
over
know
there,
where the
nigga.
fuck we came
Nigga,
from?
he know we not some that we not them and they not us. We not the same, nigga.
Brother, he know nothing. And it's sad that you gonna use this one motherfucker to act like
Nigga,
he
I
the
bet if I
damn
flew there right now, it'd be a plethora of fucking Africans that would
brother.
convey the
Okay,
same thing to
cool.
me.
Okay, cool. So let me tell you this. Let me ask you this. So you saying when they took some Black Americans here back to Liberia and started that country, Liberia, that didn't happen? Like
I'm not saying no.
Mamadou,
I'm
like
not
we
saying that
don't
didn't
believe.
happen. Like I just told you earlier, Robert Lee. I do feel like people came from the Gold Coast here and intermingled with the people that was already here, bro.
Okay, so
It's just
what
been
you
going on,
saying?
bro.
So you saying Africans came over here and
Yes.
mingled with Indians
Indians, whoever
or
was here,
black people
people
that was
been moving
already here?
around and intermingling with one another, bro.
Okay, so you say so you believe it was black people here and it was some Africans that came over here and got with the African where the black people that was here?
Yes, correct.
Okay, so now all you need to do is provide the evidence of some black people that was here. See, that's the problem y'all lack. You can say that all you want.
You said provide
Provide
evidence that
the
black people were
evidence,
here.
brother.
I can easily do that. Let me go. I can share my screen, but I'm
Brother,
gonna ask you a
why
question. Like,
why
because me and you
why
had
the
this conversation on
Iroquois?
Root Words panel. Me and you had this.
Why the
We had this conversation on Root Words panel when I asked you the same thing about can you provide some Africans in your lineage? You said no. I said, nigga,
but this
what
what
we
I
arguing
told
about
you
then?
though. But this what I told you. I got evidence to prove I descend from people that was here in the fucking 1700 that was considered black people. We know that I accept that the black people that was brought here during that time frame came from Africa. You don't want to think these black people was here and some people captured them and put them into slavery.
You
No,
lie.
no, I don't. No, no, I never said that. I never said that.
Okay,
No,
so
I didn't
but
say that.
you do believe it was some black people here that didn't was that wasn't brought here
Bro, go
through
tell a
the
Dominican they
slavery.
are of African descent. They gonna smack shit out you.
This is what I'm
Go
saying.
tell a Venezuelan. Hold on, bro. Go tell a Brazilian, a Dominican, a Puerto Rican, a fucking a Guatemalan, any of those people in the southern hemisphere of this of America that they're of African descent. They will smack the shit out you because that would be
That's a lie. That's
disrespectful.
a lie. That's a lie. Any
But it's
black
not a
person
lie,
that
bro.
live in
Go tell a Dominican they are
hold up,
African.
brother.
They are of African descent. They can be like,
Hold
man,
up.
what the hell are you talking about? No, I'm not.
Listen, let me say this. There's black people that live in all those countries, and they call them Afro, indigenous, or whatever. The
Who
Afro
calls
mean
them that?
African, brother. The Afro stand for
Bro, they
African,
know who they are down there, though, bro. You
brother.
can't go down there and tell those Dominicans down there. They know who. Bro, you can't go telling them people, "Hey, man, y'all of African descent." Like, nigga, no, we know. We don't know. I don't know nothing about that.
Well, listen, I ain't trying to go tell them that. That ain't my business to tell them. I'm just saying, like, I don't care. And it's funny, y'all always want to go to other countries instead of us focusing on
It's the same
us.
continent, though,
No,
broski.
no, no,
It's the
no, it's
same
not.
continent,
That's not the North America and South America is not the same fucking continent. Are
bro.
you fucking
South. I'm
crazy?
saying America's one continent,
No,
jackass.
it's
That's what I'm
not.
saying,
No, it's
man. You a
not,
jackass, Robert Lee. Yes, it is,
brother. How dare you say North America and South America is one fucking continent?
bro. I'm saying the whole American, the geographical landmass of America is a continent. South America,
No,
North
it's
America,
not.
bro.
No, it's not. No, it's not. The North America and South America do not sit on the same plate, nigga. It's two different continents.
That's why I say
They in two
Trump
different
had them.
hemispheres.
That's what
They
I
in
just
two different
said. North
hemispheres.
America and South America is two different hemispheres, two different continents. I said that.
You said the Americas on one continent.
No, I said South America, North America is two different continents, bro.
Now you trying to fucking switch it up. Cool.
No, I'm not switching it up, nigga.
Okay, well,
You put words
I
in my
agree.
mouth.
That's what I was saying, and I thought you said something different. So we agree. They're two different continents. They are two different hemispheres. What I'm saying is black people. It's more black people in Brazil and in South America than black people is in fucking the United States.
Go tell those Brazilians down there that they are of African descent.
Brother, they call Afro Brazilians. What the fuck the Afro stand for? They know who they are. They know they're African descent. They know they descend from the black people that was brought here during slavery. These people don't deny this shit. It's
That's
only
a
you,
lie. That's
Negro.
the term that's put on them.
Brother.
That's a lie. You lying.
Y'all can
Keep
look up on
lying.
YouTube right now.
Man, you sound crazy,
and
Robert
hear
Lee.
these
How you
people
saying
tell you.
all these hundreds of millions of people, the black people that's in South America up here, that they are, bro? Think about that, man.
Brother.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like the story was overly exaggerated, man. That whole transatlantic, I feel like that shit was. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I'm saying I feel like that shit was exaggerated, bro. Think about
so what
we going for secondhand and third hand information, bro.
Listen, so what they say about themselves, do that matter?
Somebody said Afro is a damn hairstyle. Yeah, Afro is a hairstyle. This nigga Robert Lee tripping.
My brother, the people down there that exist, when they explain to you how they feel about themselves, do that matter?
Yes, it matters.
Okay, so when they say they are Afro-Brazilians, descended of the Africans that was brought here during slavery, you gonna tell them, you gonna say, nah, y'all ain't that, y'all always been here? Like, that's what you gonna tell them when they tell you, that who they are? Afro-Mexicans, Afro-Brazilians. Like, the Afro is literally is abbreviate basically for Africa.
We're not saying that
Our
all.
ancestors used to call themselves that here
We're
in
not
America.
saying that all the black people. We said it was
Man, Robert Lee, Robert Lee, bro. Afro Brazilian is a fucking hairstyle, bro. It's not an ethnicity of people, man. You tripping? What's wrong with you?
Fucking kidding me right now?
Bro, don't make me share my screen and pull this shit up on the screen, man.
So you telling me Afro Brazilians are not a particular?
It's a hairstyle, my nigga, bro. I can go. I'm gonna share my screen quick and show you, bro. Cause seeing is believing.
The Afro Brazilian hairstyle. Show us that. Yeah, let me see
Afro Brazilian don't mean African, bro.
So the Afro in front of Afro Brazilian don't stand for Africa? Are you kidding me right now? You joking, right?
Afro Brazilian does not mean African, bro. Matter of fact, share your screen real quick. Share your screen real quick, Vino. Show this nigga real quick that he wrong. Matter of fact, let me go pull my shit up real quick, man. Come on, we get this shit. We can get this shit settled right now.
This is crazy.
My bad. What you say when I'm eating like a motherfucker? What you say?
I was gonna say, show your screen real quick. Pull up on Google. Does Afro Brazilian mean African? If you can't do that, I'll pull it up on my laptop. It don't mean African though, Shy Son, bro. No, it don't. You wrong. Y'all niggas is wrong. So I'm saying y'all Pan Africans. Y'all niggas just as pseudo as them goddamn Aboriginals, bro.
Yeah, I can't believe you, True Zone.
Just as pseudo. I'm gonna show him. Hold on. Give me a minute.
Brother, the term Afro is a
Hold on,
prefix
hold on, hold on, hold
for
on, hold on, hold
African.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe I see. I can admit when I'm wrong. It said it does not mean a person is African, but it does mean a person is of African descent.
Checkmate.
And the African descent is pseudo. Because once again, you putting the
See,
term
this
on the
No,
what
but
people.
you
this
said
the
no. You said
thing,
it makes a person African. Hold on.
brother. I
There's
said
a
the
hold on, my
Afro.
brother. No,
I
you
said
said it
the
makes a person African, nigga. You said
No,
it
I
makes a
didn't.
person
This
African.
is
There's a
brother.
diametrical difference. Hold on, bro. There's a diametrical difference between African descent and a person being fucking full blown African. You said that
This
shit
is what
makes
I
that.
said, brother. This is what I said. I said the Afro in front of Afro Brazilian stand for African. When you see Afro in front of anything, it stands for African. It's a prefix for African. Just Afro Americans. It stood for African Americans. When they say Afro Brazilian, Afro Mexicans, it's talking about African Mexican, black people that's in Mexico. That's what I said. I
Okay,
ain't said
I might have misinterpreted what you was conveying to me, my nigga. But I could have swore you said it makes a person it makes a person as African. No, but the whole
it do
African descent.
mean, but listen, it do mean that person is of African descent. And to be of African descent mean you descend from you got an African ancestor. That means
And you can have
somebody in your
you
family
can be a
was
descendant
African.
because when people do their genealogy, bro, it says 10% African descent,
No,
5% of
no,
Native
no. That you
American.
never seen one nigga that had 10% African descent. You's a fucking lie. That
I'm
might have
saying
been a white
hypothetically.
boy.
I was talking hypothetically, bro. I ain't say that's no. I ain't saying. Come on, man.
I'm just we got to be specific here. Because
Nigga, if
that's
I
where
did
I
my bro,
think.
if I did, let me be honest with you, bro, because I'm not too caught up in this shit like y'all niggas is. If I did my genealogy and it came back that I had some type of percentage of African descent, I don't have a problem with that. I could live with that. Cool, I could
The
live with that.
problem is you're not gonna do your genealogy and get a percentage of African. When you do your DNA, it's gonna give you the percentage.
Well,
So your
DNA, whatever you call
genealogy
it.
is
Well,
only gonna
DNA,
tell you.
whatever you
Hold
call
on.
it. If it came back, I got African in me. It is what it is, my
Yeah,
nigga.
but listen, your
It is what it is.
genealogy is just gonna tell you your relatives' names or
But
the
it don't
places that
mean
they
slave
live.
ship. See, what these niggas think
Brother, if
because
you don't have look, let me say this to you.
nah,
Let me say this.
nah.
If you can't find one fucking record of a ancestor that you know you descend from directly that was listed on the free inhabitant schedule in the 1860s, you descend from slaves. If all your records stop at 1870 and you can't go past that, you descend from slaves. There's
No, that
no
don't
if,
mean
ands,
But
buts
Robert Lee,
about
you
it.
trying to beat your doctrine though. You trying to beat that white man doctrine on everybody,
Nigga,
bro.
show me the free motherfucker or show
Do you
me the
talk
nigga
like that to white
paperwork.
people? Because we found out the other day that white people were slaves over here, bro. Do you
Brother,
talk like
I
that to
ain't
to
deny that.
Caucasians?
I ain't deny that, but there was no niggas that had them in captivity. You ain't showed that yet. So don't bring
Oh,
it
you
up
say,
by
oh,
if,
okay. No,
ands,
I ain't
or
nah.
buts.
Hold on,
Let me
did
get
Stop
the
quick.
bringing
niggas
up,
have?
stop
Hold
bringing
on,
up
did the
all
niggas
these
have the Indians in
hypotheticals.
captivity? Hold on, did the
Let's
niggas
go
have
with what we
Indians?
got.
Did the Indians have niggas? I mean, did the niggas have Indians in captivity?
I don't know. I haven't seen not one piece of evidence to prove that. Until you show me some evidence to prove that, I don't believe
I got it
you.
right here. I
See,
got it
what we
right here.
do
Let's look at
have
this.
is evidence of Indians on them
I got
black
a
people.
primary source
We
right
do
here.
have evidence of that.
I got a primary
Brother,
source
if you're
right here.
not going to let me see the name, you're not going to let me see
I got
the
a
name of
Let
the
primary
me type
source.
it
slave
in. I'm
owner.
gonna type this.
I got a
I want
primary
to see the
source
name.
right here
Listen,
from a
Vino.
general. Oh,
Hold up,
hold on.
Vino.
Let me just break this down. Okay.
Vino, listen to me.
Right.
Let me explain to you what I'm going to accept. I
Okay.
need the slave owner's name so I can go look him up myself. I don't want this paper that you got showing me, telling me it's a primary source. Give me the name of the slave. I'm finna go get a pen and piece of paper so I can write this nigga name down and I'm gonna look him up. You not finna convince me you telling me the truth when I know you would tell me a lie because you want to believe you're not African descent. So you
Okay.
very biased to this information. So
Very biased.
I'm willing to accept the truth. If what you say is correct, I would gladly accept it.
So the primary source say coming
Hold on,
from
hold
a
on, hold on, hold on. Let me go get this motherfucker. I'm outside, goddamn it, because they got me talking loud. People's in the house. I didn't write this shit down, nigga. You ain't
Oh,
getting me, man.
hold on, though, Robert Lee, before you go. It says right here, it says black Americans also had white indentured servants. It has been widely claimed that African former indentured servant who settled in Virginia in 1621 became one of the earliest documented slave owners in the mainland America, owning white slaves. And it says that right here, bro. So your ass just got debunked.
Hold up. What you say?
Your ass just got debunked. Cause you said show you proof of niggas owning slaves in the mainland. A nigga did in 1621. Anthony Johnson in Virginia.
He owned the black people.
No, it says right here he had white people too as indentured service, bro.
What's the white slave name?
Bro, it says come on, my nigga. See how you trying to do that shit, bro?
Look,
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. Let me read it one more time. Let me read it one more time. I got you. It says I typed it in. It said, did black people have white people enslaved in America? It says yes. Slave owners included a small number of people, at least partial ancestry in each of the original 13 colonies. In later states and territories that allowed slavery. In some early cases, black Americans also had white indentured servants. It has been widely claimed that African former indentured servant who settled in Virginia in 1621, Anthony Johnson, became one of the earliest documented slave owners in the mainland America with white slaves, bro, and as indentured servants. It says it right here, bro. Come on, man.
Okay, so pause. We know that the black slave that Anthony Johnson owned took him to court. So we know his name. So we do know he owned a black slave because it was a big deal. He the one who wanted to own the slave, the nigga, for the rest of his life. You feel what I'm saying? This nigga is responsible for the lifelong slavery.
He owned white people, man. He had white people as slaves, bro.
I ain't interrupt you when I quiet. All I'm saying is we know the black slave that Anthony Johnson owned, we know the slave name. So now, to back up your story that he owned a white indentured servant, like this paper says, go find me the white indentured servant's name.
Bro, why would I have to do that?
Hold on. Just hold up for a second. I'm gonna be just 3 words. No, 8 words. Until then, we don't believe this shit.
You see how this shit works, man?
But I'm
when the
just saying,
do this, you doing the same thing the algorithms do now, bro. You in total denialism. Total denialism right now from you, Robert Lee. You doing the exact same thing that you criticize Aboriginals for doing. Y'all do the same fucking thing, bro.
How is that not fair?
Right.
True Zone. Don't we know the black slave name that Anthony Johnson owned?
Let's look at some names real quick. Let me pull it up on this goddamn laptop. That's gonna make you happy. I bet after that you're gonna have more questions like the ad bulls.
Hold on.
I bet after I do this, you're gonna have more questions just like the ad bulls.
No. That's cool. I can accept defeat. And just like this, okay, you do know it's a difference between indentured servant and slavery. Indentured servant only lasted maybe 3 to 7 years.
But indentured servants, they get exploited.
So
they go to
servant, not for the rest of their lives. It was only 7 years was the longest.
But indentured servants, they get exploited just as bad as slaves. They go through degradation.
Hold
in harsh conditions, just like slaves, bro.
Listen. True Zone. You don't buy an indentured servant. You do a contract with them. You buy a slave. Big difference. You lease. It's just like a car. You can lease.
You see how you moving. See how you moving around now. You see how I got this nigga
moving around. I'm just being for real. You
in total disbelief, my nigga.
You want to speak in hypothetical, like you bringing up hypothetical situation and try to make like they're realer than the actual situation at hand. We got to stick to what we got instead of saying what if. Fuck what if. Because what if don't exist right now. When we got what we know, like for instance, you brought up Anthony Johnson. Okay, we know Anthony Johnson's slave took him to court. It's documented. We know the name of the slave. We know Anthony Johnson's name. Cool. That slave was brought. He didn't have a contract saying your ass gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Or he might have did, I don't know. But it didn't list him as an indentured servant. It says he was his property. So we have to keep that in consideration. An indentured servant is not a slave. Can we agree on that?
What's that, man? I'm about to fry me some motherfucking chicken and watch this fight, man. You say that one more time, bro?
I said an indentured servant is not a slave.
Right, that's those are two different things. Yeah, I agree with that.
So if Anthony Johnson had a white indentured servant, that still ain't the same as a slave.
Say it one more time.
So if Anthony Johnson owned a white indentured servant, that white indentured servant was not equal to being the same as that black slave that he owned.
Right. But sometimes indentured service and slaves can go through the same conditions. They both can get exploited. They both can go through harsh conditions. Because we had that put up on the screen the other night when not a coincidence, a smoke shooter was going at it.
I agree.
But in some cases they can't face the same realities. The same circumstances.
But most of the time the indentured servitude was a time frame. After 10 years,
the servant's in a better position than a slave. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? So we can't act like those was the same people, or that they
still can be exploited. They still can be, put under harsh circumstances.
Then you go again with the what if.
It's not a what if. That's true. Should I pull that up too, man? Come on, man.
Possible.
It's like you want to deny. It's like you don't want the white people to be whipped and be enslaved, bro. It happened, bro. It happened.
But you want every case to be the same, though. You want everything to be the same. You want indentured service and slave conditions to be the same everywhere.
No, that's what you want for all the black people.
You don't want no white people being enslaved. That nigga, you crazy, brother. What's wrong with you?
No, nigga, Vino, you do, because you said every nigga that was over here got captured, nigga. You said there was a bunch of weak ass niggas that got captured. We're the fucking niggas that ain't get captured, nigga.
of the ones that ain't been discovered.
Shit.
How you know? Where they at?
You just got to understand. Which you told me earlier for the people, because you said that it's people that ain't been discovered in South America.
And you don't know about them though. You don't know about them.
No, but you automatically told me that you know that they runaways because they black. If they find black people over there living in the land, you gonna automatically know they story more than them, right?
Brother, they said they was.
These are people that ain't being found yet. We ain't talking about the people, right? We talking about the people that ain't being found. For the black people,
ain't been found. Listen.
For the black people that ain't been found,
they ain't been found. Okay, I said they was on
but
contact.
You said when they do, when they are found.
I said they was
the reason that they in the woods is because somebody in their family ran away from slavery, right? Is that what you're saying, right?
I said it's a people that exist in Bolivia that's been living like the damn.
Okay, we passed that. We talking about the people that ain't being found in South America. So whenever they find, because they always finding black people down there, right?
No.
So you telling me whenever they do find black people,
they ain't always finding black people down there. No, I'm not agreeing with your made up shit.
How's that when most of South America is unexplored?
Brother, name them then. Name the people they found then.
Name the black people they found. They call them maroons. They call them maroons.
Nah,
they call them maroons.
Name them.
They call them maroons.
Name them.
They call them maroons.
Nah,
they ain't got no name. They call them maroons.
Nah. I ain't want to hear that. Because I gave you a group of people, right? And you always try to neglect them because they tell you the African story. And they got the evidence to back up.
They said that they ain't come up because you told me that they
Why
said
you don't
they
never
didn't
bring up the Ghana Fruna?
No, what you
Why
said
you don't never
that
bring
they
up the
said
Ghana Fruna people?
Okay,
Why you don't bring up the Ghana Fruna people?
Because I ain't looked at them yet. But what you told
Nah,
me is
nigga,
that
because you did in denial of the fucking truth.
I'm gonna look at them. But what you told me is that they
no,
said
you're
that
not.
they came over
No, you're
without
not.
white people, right?
No, you're
Is that
not.
what you said about the Gafuni people? Is that they came over before the white people, right?
I said they got a story that says that.
Okay, so
But
you said that they Africans, right?
yeah,
Because they came over, right? Okay,
they
so my
don't
thing
deny
is,
that they Africans.
hold on, time out. So my thing is, if they was here before white, why you denying and saying that black people wasn't here before white people? If you heard some people in 2025 to say that, why would you continue to say that black people wasn't here before white people?
Because the evidence don't support it.
So well, you don't even believe them.
Nope.
See, that's that slave catcher mentality.
No, nigga, they just like you. You want us to believe some shit that you can't prove.
Oh my God.
Until you can prove it, nigga, I don't believe you.
That's crazy.
That ain't crazy.
Okay,
they
so
can't
whenever
prove
they
it, you can't prove it, so why we gonna believe
you lied about the Panama shit. You lied.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Show that source where the dude said that you knew that they were some runaways from somebody else. Show that source. Show that motherfucking source.
What, bad boy?
Yeah, show that source.
Talking about with the whole bad boy shit? I mean,
show that source.
Brother, like I said, I ain't up here. I ain't
You are up here.
Hold up, brother. Listen, hold on. God damn, brother. You like to interrupt somebody because you think you know what they're about to say. What I was about to say is, I don't be saving information to try to convince you that you don't know what you're talking about.
But
I
you
don't be
want
saving
to
those
information
like
and
when
prove
Sean
that
P.
niggas
Hold
is
up,
from here,
when
though.
Sean P. and did so, and on that other girl, Melanated Goddess, all them had you on the panel.
They never proved it.
When they had you on the panel, they have to put you in the back so we can read through the sources. Because when you on the panel, the minute somebody start debunking you, you start going belligerent.
Man, it's because niggas is lying. Niggas think they debunking me,
You call it a lie, but you don't offer
just
no
like with Taz the other day. Just like with Taz the other day, he jumped off the roof and said that the Black Seminoles ran from a plantation in Oklahoma. When he was showing sources, he never showed a plantation. That's why I was
So let me
turning
ask you this, Vino.
So because I was turning up on
if
him
it was black
and going
people,
crazy, a nigga like me got put in the back. I'm turning up on him because he running away from the Christian.
Okay, so look, let's go back to that.
Now hold on, Vino, nigga. You gotta stop crying, my nigga. I ain't put you in the back, nigga.
I ain't talking about you, but I'm just saying when I got put in the back. But that's what made me get put in the back because I turned up. But I'm turning up because he running away from my question. But then he'll present a source and say, "Answer my question."
But look, Vino,
you ain't even
Vino. This the problem,
question
Vino.
that you jumped off the roof with. You ain't even landed that yet. You gotta land.
Vino, this the problem right here, Vino. You like to say it was black people already in Florida, right?
Right. Yep.
The problem is you don't even know where they came from.
It don't matter. They was there before the white person got there.
How you know?
How they?
Was they there before the Spaniards?
I don't give a damn.
Was they there before?
I don't give a damn if they got here the day before the white person.
Was they there
the white person wasn't nowhere. How the hell they gonna know they
before
story?
Fort Moses?
You say what?
Was they there before Fort Moses?
Yes.
Okay, where were they?
At Fort Moses. They turned Fort Moses from.
I said I asked you, was they
was
there
called,
before
it was called the South? Before that place was called the town of Africa.
No. That ain't what I'm asking. Hear my question.
It was called the town of Africa. You say what?
Hear my question out. Just hear me
Hold
clearly.
Hold on. Time out because you just tried to flex and say that the Fort Mose was the first place.
I ain't said that. I asked you a question and you missed. Can you let me ask you again? Because you evidently didn't understand my question. I asked you, where did those black people exist in Florida before Fort Moses exists? You said yes. I said, okay, where? That's
in
all
the
I asked you.
Place. The same place.
So you saying they was in Fort Moses and then it got renamed to Fort Moses?
Yes.
What was the name of that
place? The town of Africa, Santa Catalina de Africa.
Okay, so listen. This is why you sound so crazy to me. You saying it was some black people living in Florida before the oldest known black sanctioned city in Florida, and it was called something the Africa.
Right.
So
hold on.
You telling me?
Because
Hold on. Let me get this straight. You
say.
telling me it was some black people in America in a place in Florida with the name Africa attached to them already?
Yeah, from the mislabel. So you telling me?
Hold up.
Hold on.
Who the fuck mislabeled
That's
them?
the mislabel.
Who mislabeled them?
The people that
You
name
said
that
the
place.
mislabeling. Who mislabeled them and named their place
The
Catalina
Spanish
the
people
Africa?
that named the place.
Who called the place Catalina the Africa?
The Spanish people that named the place.
Okay, so what did the black people there call it?
I mean, well, that's what the place was called. That's where.
No. What did the black people who was there call the place?
This is the same place where the Aquawallas
I
is at.
don't give a fuck what the brother. Stop telling me what outsiders call the city. Tell me what the indigenous people you referring to call this ancient city that was there before Fort Moses, before
I didn't say it was.
Catalina the Africa.
Ancient city. I didn't say it was an ancient city. I said this is the place where the Black Indians was at.
Okay, and you said it was called Catalina the Africa.
That's what the people called it.
Okay, did the black people there call it that, or did some outside people call it that?
The outside people called it that.
Okay, so tell me the name of this place that the people who was living there, who was indigenous there, call it.
The Aqualala people.
Spell that shit.
What? O-C-H.
Hold on. Say it again.
Hold on. Matter of fact, let me bring it up right here for you. I'm gonna make it real easy for you. I'm gonna bring it up right here for you.
Spell it so I can type it in.
It's right here. It's right here. The Yamasees are black people and the Aquawala.
Fuck no. Don't give me no Yamasee, nigga.
Hold on. Hold on.
I don't want to hear that.
Hold on. We looking at this Aquawala right here. We're looking at this Aquawala right here.
You just saying.
Hold up,
Vino. Stop. You just saying from these people. These people had their own language. They wasn't writing in no motherfucking English. They wasn't speaking in English.
Yeah, they
so
was
don't give me no. Give me the name of the place that these black people lived in. I need to see their language being translated into English. So you know this.
So now you
see,
said,
right now, look, hold up, Vino.
So now
Vino,
saying,
right now, this is what you're doing.
So now you saying that the town of Africa is not real? Did you say that the town of Africa is not real?
This is what you're doing right now, right?
So hold on. So why would you bring up Fort Mose?
I brought it up to prove you lying, because you know the documents says it was a damn black. The first sanctioned black area was Fort Moses, right?
How was it the first?
Now you claim. Hold up.
How is it the first?
Listen.
Before in that same area, it's called the town of Africa. How is it the first? In the same area before that, it's called the town of Africa.
That's where I got you at, right there. That's where I got you at. Because first of all, how the fuck you gonna allow these outside people to, when they come in contact with these people, rename their town and put Africa in the name?
It's Papua New Guinea. It's Papua. Did the people?
Why they ain't call it that?
Hold on, time out. Hold on. Did the people? It's the black people from Papua New Guinea. Did the white people bring them there?
You changing the subject.
No, it's the same thing. It's the parallel subject. It's parallel. Did they bring them there?
No.
Okay, they didn't bring them there.
We're talking about
they didn't bring them there, but you gonna say, "Oh yeah, nigga, y'all let these white people come over here and motherfucking mislabel y'all." These niggas got
talking about this area.
These niggas got a whole country. These niggas got a whole country that's some white people names. And you gonna say, "Why did the niggas over here let them rename some shit?" Nigga, like we supposed to be more special than some other niggas.
When they get caught in the lie, they change the subject.
Okay, hold on.
You got caught in the lie, so you're trying to move the goalpost.
What I lie about?
You got caught in a lie. You moving
Okay,
the
hold on.
goalpost.
Time out. Okay, let's address it. What did I lie about?
Again, you said it was an ancient place where black people you descend from
I didn't
that was
say it was
in
ancient. You
Florida.
said ancient.
Okay, fuck it. I ain't gonna say ancient. You said it was a city in Florida that existed before Fort Moses.
Right.
That black people was in.
Right.
You said outsiders called it something the Africa.
Right. What I lie about?
I asked you to tell me the name that the inhabitants called the place. Fuck
So
what the outsiders
I'm
called
lying
it.
because I don't know the name or what the inhabitants
Because
called it.
it didn't exist.
So you said okay. So
The people
basically you
didn't
saying that.
exist.
So you saying that Santa Catalina de Africa didn't exist.
I'm telling you.
Is that what you're telling me?
Your version of the
Is that
story
what you're
is
telling me?
not true.
Is that what you're telling me? That Santa Catalina? Okay, hold on.
Listen to me.
You
Just
just
hear me
made a
out.
claim. Nah, you just made a claim.
My
You just
claim
made a
is
claim.
your version of the story is not
You
true.
just made a claim.
My claim is your version of the story ain't true. There was no city with no black people there, and
What is
somebody
this
else
called
came
right
and
here?
called it that.
What is this called right here when it says several Indians took part in the destruction of Santa Catalina de Africa? What is that?
Okay, so again, right? Who wrote this story and where's they talking about?
They talking about the same place where Fort Moses is at, Fort Mose at.
How we know that?
It's
Show
the
me how
same
you
place.
come to
It's
that
right.
conclusion.
It's right north of St. Augustine.
And that what that says in here?
That's the place where they did the raids.
How you know this?
Because this is the place. This is where the missions was
brother.
at. This was
All I'm
all the
asking you,
missions was
listen,
at.
Vino. All I'm asking you,
I know.
all I'm asking you is to show me how you know that this place that you talking about is the same place as Fort Moses. That's all I'm asking you. So I'm trying to see how you come up with this version of your story. You don't know the black people language that they spoke. You don't know what they did.
Hitchity.
Who?
Hitchity.
Hitchity.
Yeah, Hitchity.
What the fuck is that?
That's the language they spoke.
Speak some of them. Let me hear it.
I don't know how to speak it. My grandpa don't know how to speak it.
Yo, man. I don't understand why y'all do it. I don't. And cool. You know what? I'm gonna give you
Hold
this.
on. Am
Cool.
I lying? Hold
Whoever.
on. What did I lie about? Hold on. What did I lie about?
I just said I'm gonna give you this. But what I'm finna tell you is the outsider people saw these niggas and was like, yeah, look, damn, there's some Africans over here.
Slave catchers. The same
So you
mindset
saying
I'm trying to get you out of.
hold on.
I'm telling you, when we first started talking, I said stop being like the slave catcher.
So let me ask you this, right? So you telling me those niggas that was in this so-called city allowed some motherfuckers to roll up on them and capture every fucking one of them? And then put them, hold on. And then ship their ass off to slavery. And then some other niggas come and claim the city and fight.
No, them it's the same people that's running back to the town. How you think they know to come back to this place?
Man,
how you think they know to come back to this particular place?
You sound crazy.
Oh, you want to tell me that they heard that the king say you can come down there to Florida and you're gonna be free, huh?
I ain't said that.
You want me to? Okay, so how did they know to go to this particular place? If that's the case, why them niggas just didn't run to California?
I don't think niggas was running directly to Fort Moses. I mean, they possibly could.
Why wouldn't niggas run to California? Why wouldn't niggas get so far away from these people? Why would them niggas just run to California?
Vino, this all I'm saying. Vino, this all I'm saying, brother. I'm glad I don't descend from these weak ass niggas who was here and got captured. I'm glad I descend from the Africans who was brought here and fought for their fucking freedom.
The niggas did the people that fought was the people that was brought from different parts of America that did they fight. That was the black people.
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me, why didn't them niggas burn down the prisons over there?
What
so
prison?
You telling me didn't hold on? So you telling me didn't one nigga escape from their little slave jail thing and go back and tell the people that they over there doing some fuckboy shit, and then nobody go over there and the whole country and the whole continent and terrorize the little slave prison. Please,
So you
please,
saying,
please
hold
show me a
Let
story
me
in
get this
Africa
right.
where these niggas
Let me
went
get
to
this
go
right.
terrorize the white people slave prison.
Let me get this right. So you saying, why ain't no nigga steal a boat and drive it back to Africa and warn them
So
of
you
what was going
telling
on?
me with all these smart ass so-called Africans, you say all these the motherfucking Africans is the smarter one. Why these niggas ain't built the boat yet to go back home? These niggas done built. These niggas built everything in
why
America.
you
These
ain't
niggas built everything.
hold up,
These
why
niggas
you
built.
ain't pick up a
These niggas say
gun?
the black people is the inventions of everything. You said
Vino,
the nigga ain't invented a
Vino,
boat yet.
Vino, why you ain't listen? You down to go pick up a gun and go shoot at some niggas
Ah,
in
nah.
Why
Don't
you
change
ain't pick
the
up a
subject.
gun and go
Don't
run up
do
in the
not
Seminoles
change the
fucking
subject. We
headquarters,
talking about the smartest people, all the
nigga? And I'm
inventors
talking
ever.
about now.
No, you said niggas
Nigga,
is the
don't
inventors
act
of
like them,
everything.
brother.
You said
You
the
wouldn't
African.
be free if it wasn't for the descendant
You
of
said,
Africans
I
that
wouldn't
fought.
be free if it wasn't for the Black Seminoles. The Black
If it
Seminoles is the
nigga,
ones that
whatever,
made
the
it to
black
where niggas
Seminoles
can be
left.
free.
The black Seminoles
If it
left,
wasn't for the
went to
Black
Oklahoma,
Seminoles,
and then they
if
pussy
it
ass
wasn't for the
ran to
Black
Mexico.
Seminoles,
Get the fuck
niggas
out of here,
like
nigga.
you in South Carolina
You ain't
still
finna
be
act
fucked
like
up.
these black Seminoles or these gangster ass niggas when they went to fucking
If the Black
Oklahoma like the
Seminoles
white
didn't,
man told them to,
if
and
the
then when
Black
they got there, they ass ran to Mexico too because
Black
crackers
Seminoles,
was trying to come get them out of Oklahoma. So you're
if
not
the
finna act like these black Seminoles, these gangster ass niggas. They wasn't, my nigga.
so why they didn't take no L's whenever they was with the Buffalo
They
Soldiers?
did. They did. Look at y'all today.
Hold on. So you said that the
Look at
Buffalo
y'all
Soldiers,
today, nigga.
you said that the Buffalo Soldiers lost?
Nigga, don't bring up the Buffalo Soldiers because they was African
Okay.
descent.
So why
They was African descent.
why did the government have to spend the most money during the Black Seminole Wars? Doing the most money ever. They lost the most people ever.
How you know that's true?
Because that's what they said.
That's what they said. So you believe everything they say?
Okay, so now once again, so now we speculate.
I'm just no. I'm just using
so
reverse
now
psychology right now.
when the evidence way good for the nigga, the
The
slave
evidence
catcher
don't
gotta
weigh
take it
good
back.
for the nigga.
The slave catcher
The
gotta take it
evidence
back.
don't, brother. That's not you. You ain't got no records to prove you got answers that fought in the Seminole War or with the Yamasees or any of that. I bet you ain't even got no records to prove you got answers to came from Florida.
Negro Abraham is the Seminole nigga.
Brother,
Did you just see what I just showed you?
Hey, Vino,
You just see what
I
I
don't
just
want to
showed
pull
you.
your card on this, but they already proved you ain't even descend from them people.
How? Show it to me. Show it.
Brother, you show us you descend from them.
Show it.
Prove you
Show
descend
me.
from them.
No, you show me that document. No, you show me that proof that you talking about.
I'm saying them boys say you ain't even related to these Abrahams that connected to the Seminoles. So I mean, I don't know how true it is. I'm regurgitating what I heard them say. I haven't seen you
Why
prove
the
it.
hell would I come on here and say this shit? Why the hell would I come on here?
I mean, we watch Wild Cabbage get up here and say all these lies. We watch think about all the people get up here and lie.
No. Why the hell would I come on here?
You ain't one of them too?
No, why would I come on here every day and bank on somebody else's name?
I mean, just like Wild Cabbage, just like AP, just like A1, just like
they ain't bringing up nobody names,
brother. They claim they
not bringing up nobody names
because they know they lying.
I'm bringing up the names.
They know they lying.
So because they lying, I'm lying.
See, listen, this is why I really believe you lying. Listen, this is why I really believe. Hold up, let me explain to you why I believe you lying. This is why I believe you lying.
I'm lying.
This is why I believe you lying. If you was telling the truth, you can go get whatever entitled to the freedmen descendants of the Seminoles.
I can't go get it, nigga. What the fuck you talking
about?
You got like to be. Go get it. You acting like because I didn't go get it, I can't go get it. You acting like
you got to be slow.
You acting like I need to be in dire straits. Nigga, you need to go. Nigga, why you nigga? Do motherfuckers give nigga? What the fuck, nigga? So because I ain't got it, that mean I'm not a black Seminole?
Yeah.
Is that what you trying to tell me?
Yeah.
Oh, nigga, you crazy, nigga.
Brother.
That's the slave.
Didn't they fight for that identity?
No.
Didn't your ancestors fight for that identity? Hold up. Didn't your ancestors fight for that identity?
I gotta point this out.
Brother.
Hold up.
Hold up. What the treaty said.
No.
What did
I
the
got a
treaties
point.
say?
No.
Didn't
I
the
got a point.
treaties grant y'all the right to
I
be
gotta
that?
point this out.
Nah, nigga, nah.
I gotta point this
If
out.
you
That
ain't
you
gonna
said,
stand up for your ancestors, why the fuck
so
I'ma support
hold
you?
on. So you tell
Your
so
ancestors
that's the
fought for
slave
that right.
catcher mentality right there. That's the slave catcher
Your
mentality right
ancestors
there.
fought
You
for
gotta
that right.
have your free pass when you walk around us.
Your
If you don't
ancestors
have your
fought
free
for
pass
that
on us,
right.
whatever you saying don't matter.
Your
If you ain't
ancestors
got
fought
no
for that
free
right,
pass
nigga. You
on
don't
us,
matter.
nigga, you is not
You don't
free.
matter. Your ancestors fought for that
Nah,
right.
I don't move like that.
Nah,
I
your
go
ancestors
against the
fought for
grain.
that
I'm
right.
a villain.
Yeah, you ain't shit.
I
That's
don't
what it
agree,
is, nigga.
nigga.
You're a
I don't
disgrace to your
agree.
ancestors.
I
You're a
don't agree.
disgrace.
Nah,
Your ancestors fought for that right, and you up here mad
okay.
because nobody wanted.
And I can,
You
because
mad because
they
nobody
not giving us the same
Look, bro.
benefits. Because we're not
Look.
getting the same benefits. We're not getting
Listen.
the same benefits.
You mad.
We're not getting
You
the same
mad.
benefits.
You mad, right?
Yeah.
Because we don't look at you and say you
No,
an
I'm
Indian.
not. I don't give a fuck about what y'all niggas think. To tell you the truth, I'm just getting my point off and saying y'all niggas lying.
But you lying.
I'm just presenting my evidence.
You ain't present no evidence.
Okay. What this evidence right here say?
Brother, again, you get up here and post these so-called documents that you claim primary, right?
So now
None
it's
of
a
this
lie.
shit matters.
So now
right?
it's a lie.
No,
Don't
this
no
is what I'm
primary
saying.
matter, but
If you got
third
the
and fourth hand accounts matter.
If you got the genealogy,
but third
to
and fourth hand accounts matter, but a primary source don't matter. That's the day we in right now. That's what I'm saying. That's the slave catcher mentality. You gotta have
nigga.
it. Don't matter. It don't matter what you say, nigga. Where your free pass at? You gotta stop that, man. You gotta stop being like the police, man. For real though. You gotta stop that mentality. And you gotta come with your evidence before you come trying to arrest a nigga.
Brother, I ain't trying to arrest you. I'm gonna ignore you just like all the rest of the people. We don't nobody believe this shit you talking about.
Yeah, they do.
No,
It's
they
a lot
don't.
of black people. It's a lot of black people that do.
No, they don't.
It's a lot of black people that do.
Brother. No, they don't.
It's a lot of black people that do. It's a lot of black people that believe black people was in America before white people.
That's
a lot of black people that believe that.
That's this
It's
new
a lot of black
ignorant
people.
movement.
Then the people that I'm talking
ignorant movement. That's the new ignorant movement.
Then the people that I'm talking to, and I'm presenting
But bro,
facts.
they don't matter. These people don't read.
Them is the people.
Most of these people don't read.
Them
Most
is
of
the
these
people.
people they disregard
Slave
all the
catcher
evidence.
behavior is going on right now.
Whatever, nigga. Whatever,
Slave
bro.
catcher behavior is on display.
Well, look,
right
while y'all
now.
cry, listen, while y'all cry about not being Indian, the real Indians getting what the fuck the treaty
And that's
said they
why
was
I
entitled
said,
to.
Trump, come get these niggas and give us our reparations. Trump, we got to start with these niggas that's doing seditious behavior. And I'm putting the seditious behavior on display and saying, Trump, please make an example out of these niggas. Because these niggas think they doing a good thing by, nigga, I'm a talker for the white man. These niggas act like they hate white man today. The white man nigga, the weakest white man nigga that ever walked the earth, nigga. I'm talking about the weakest. These niggas second guess these motherfucking white people like a motherfucker right now. Don't believe nothing they say. Fuck Trump. He's racist. But then these niggas believe everything the motherfucking cutthroatish, the grimiest white people ever. I'm talking about the grimiest white people that ever walk earth. They believe everything these niggas say. These niggas will argue you down to the T of what these goofy ass niggas said back, because the white man back then was treacherous. Nigga, the white man today can't hold a candle, nigga, to the white man back then. And these niggas want a nigga to believe everything that nigga said. But then these niggas want to say, nigga, Trump and them, nigga, you can't believe Trump. Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Trump, come get these niggas, because these niggas think they doing a good thing, playing police, and these niggas trying to get a position. But when they get the position, all they gonna do is let some bitch ass Africans come over here that's telling nigga that's getting told what to do by Muslims. So these niggas come tell us what to do. Nah, nigga, we ain't going for that, nigga. Trump, please come get these niggas. Please. These niggas is in the way. These niggas want America to be Muslims. These niggas gonna try to let the Africans through the back door. Nigga, fuck all them niggas, nigga. And if a nigga did come from Africa, nigga, I'd never rep the shit, nigga. I'd never rep a motherfucking nigga that nigga did some goofy ass shit to put a nigga in a fucked up position, nigga. Give a fuck, nigga. We gonna start something all new, nigga. Ain't no African nothing ever, nigga.
Okay, just say that, bro.
Fuck
Just
out
say
of here.
that.
Nah.
I
The fact
respect
is
that
that
more.
niggas was found over here. That's what I am gonna say.
I respect that more. Just say that.
Nah, I'm gonna say that niggas was found over here because niggas was found over here.
Nah. I ain't going for that.
Yeah, and I ain't believing everything these motherfucking Peckerwoods is motherfucking saying. Even though I be bringing their sources, I'm reading between the line of the sources. This is where the Peckerwoods slipped up at, nigga. Niggas telling me that I'm tripping. Ah, nigga, that Peckerwood, he ain't know what he was talking. He fraud. Hold on, but everything else in the story is okay. Everything else past in the story, when it comes to these niggas, nah, we gotta know. That part right there ain't real. Nah, hell nah. I'm a point it out to the peoples so the next generation can see what the fuck going on. So niggas can be in a better position. So niggas can have more. Because we need those reparations, Trump. Come holler at us. We got evidence. We got evidence like this. Where the general during the Seminole War is writing to his peoples. And within this letter, it says that I can take my arrow to where I'm supposed to start reading from. Right here. It says, messenger sent to the Indian chiefs. Return with a message from Alligator and Abraham. So many other more documentation where you're going to see Black Indian chiefs, Black Indian this, Black Indian that, Black Indian this, Black Indian that. There's going to be so many more documentation. I'm just going to put on the screen and we're going to present it. And now the story going to go to, well, shit.
But if they was Indian, why put the black in front of it?
Because of the racists. Because that's money. That's gold at the time.
You got a wild imagination, dog.
So, okay, so you saying that ain't money? So you telling me whenever they went across the world that they didn't label all black people as pagans, heathens, and the devil? Is that what you telling me?
That ain't what we talking
To this
about.
day,
That
they
ain't
say
what we
black
talking
people is
about.
the devil.
That ain't what we talking about.
I'm talking about the mindset of the people when they meeting new people.
You talking about Europeans?
Yes.
What they call people that look like us? Yeah,
They was
call people
automatically slaves.
No, they didn't.
Automatically off the rip.
No, they didn't.
Hold on. So you saying that they didn't try to enslave all the black people that they came across?
No.
Well, black people didn't they try to enslave?
I mean, come on, bro. They didn't go into Africa capturing niggas. They was getting niggas that other niggas captured. Correct?
Okay.
So stop acting like the white man went somewhere.
So you said white people never went into Africa and got some niggas?
That's right. The niggas in Africa.
So you saying the white man never won a war in Africa?
Bro, now you asking me a different question.
Well, hold on. What's the difference? Because he gonna get control of the niggas, right? During the war, at the end of the war, do he got control of the people?
In the 14 and 1500s, there was no Europeans going into the Congo getting niggas.
So they just met some friendly ass niggas.
No, brother.
These niggas in Africa friendly than a motherfucker. Just let some white people come in and they just went and got some other niggas for them. Just because.
See, that's the homework you need to do, right?
Okay.
Check it out. Hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this, bro. Let me say this. Before slavery started, right? West Africans and North Africans and Europeans had contact with each other. They knew of each other's existence.
To the beginning of the contact. Who punked who?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying nobody punked somebody and took over. The white people ain't just come and demanded niggas.
Okay.
All black people. Hold up, bro. See, you finna cut me off to ask me 8 questions, bro. No, I didn't. You ain't let me finish my statement. You didn't let me finish my statement. If you learn to just be quiet, be patient. You can get the
Okay.
timeline. I said in the beginning of my statement, around the 1400s and before, I said that. So
So you telling me? Hold on. So you telling me that the Romans never went into Africa and did anything? Is that what you're telling me?
You talking about when they came into Egypt, right?
How about white people going into Africa and dominating?
No, white people ain't go all the way into Africa
So
dominating.
you got to go all the way in to be able to say you dominated Africa.
If you only went to the coast, you ain't seen what the interior looked like.
So if you dominate some people, but you really didn't dominate the people.
You saying they dominated the people, right?
So how the hell did these niggas end up doing all this goofy ass shit for them?
This is why nobody don't like talking to you.
Can't answer the question.
You see how you ask nothing but questions, right? Because you don't want to understand. You don't want to understand.
No, I'm not just going. No, I'm not just going to understand that. No, I'm not just going to agree to that. No, I'm not.
But listen, I specifically said that the white people was buying slaves from Africans. The Africans was capturing other Africans.
Time out. We're going to bag this up. So you telling me that some white people went over to Africa to some niggas they never met before. And
See,
these
I
niggas,
ain't said that. And
okay, so it
you
is some
heard
niggas.
me say,
Hold on.
you heard me say
we talking about
slavery.
the beginning of the meeting of these niggas. Get to the beginning of the meeting.
I said that in the beginning of my statement that the Europeans, the fucking North Africans and West Africans had already been interacting with each other long before slavery started. You're not paying attention because you don't want to understand. I said that in the beginning of my fucking statement, but you ignored that because you don't want to understand history correctly.
Okay.
You want it to be your way.
So what's the first slaves? So what's the first slaves that's Africa that they got? Was they from West Africa or North Africa?
The Barbary trade existed before this transatlantic slave trade.
But you telling me that all the niggas in America is West African. So did they? So at first was they bringing over North Africans first, or was they bringing over West Africans first? Which one came first with them?
They didn't start bringing over North Africans with the transatlantic slave trade. That's a totally different slavery going on.
These are the same black people that's in Europe, right?
No, brother. Listen
So
to me. See what I'm saying? Yo, I'm finna get off. I'm finna get off, bro. Because I can't. If we're not gonna have a conversation, right? If we can't have a conversation where we try to understand what we're saying to each other, it becomes tiring. You jumping from. Hold up. Listen, just hear me out. Brother, you jumping from West Africa to East Africa to North Africa. You went from transatlantic slavery to the fucking
You went to Africa. I kept it in America.
I went to Africa because we know that the Europeans, the Portuguese, the Spanish was buying slaves off the African coast.
You keep saying they buying slaves. How they get to the point to where they can just go to the west coast of Africa and buy slaves? We understand they was dealing with the North Africans. We understand that. How did they get to the point to where they dealing with the West Africans? Get to that.
West Africans was, like I said before, West Africans and Central Africans was already in contact with Europeans before slavery started, bro.
Oh man. So they just like the white people already.
It's evidence.
They just like the white. So you telling me whenever these niggas came on the boats, they already liked white people?
That ain't what I said. And you twisting my words. Again, it's a history. You need to study the history of what the Europeans and the West Africans was doing before slavery. That'll give you a better understanding of their relationship. It was a lot of West Africans that went to Europe and became Christianized.
The understanding that I do know from from my little lessons is that whenever they was bringing over black people, that they was in caravels.
They was in what?
Caravels.
What the fuck is that?
It's the smallest boat. It's the smallest boat, and they was using this boat until the late 1600s. And on top of that, they was only coming seasonal. It wasn't like they was just coming every month. They was coming seasonal, and it don't add up with the population of the black people in America to the population of the people that they so-called brought over on caravels.
The reason why it don't add up to you, because you want to think that every black person that they brought over here, they fucking neutered and spaded their ass like they do dogs. You act like these black people that was brought here
I thought
didn't
they said
have
that they
10
worked them to
kids.
death. They said they
Nigga,
worked them to death.
okay, but you act like they ain't have 10 kids.
How they working them to death and having 10 kids?
Nigga, it's the people who work to death today who got 10 kids. Fuck is you talking about?
Come on, man.
Nigga,
You talking about we going through the same thing that we went through back then?
Brother, you act like these people wasn't, they had breeding farms here in the United States.
And now you done jump to the United States. All right.
Brother, that's what we talking about.
Okay, so
You
just
said the black people in America.
You telling me because some black people went through some breeding farm shit that every black person in motherfucking America is fucked up.
That ain't what I said. You just
why
created
you
it.
all the stories? Why you doing the blanket story and just putting it on black people?
I'm trying to explain how we
No,
get
because
the numbers.
oh, you lying because you lied about the Balboa thing just to try to explain. You lied about that.
No, I
Show
didn't.
that source. Show the source.
Like I said, I don't be saving these sources once you get proven wrong.
You gonna be able to show their source one day too.
Brother. They beat you up on that.
I
You
just want
haven't
to promise
showed
that
the
you'll be able
source.
to show their source.
Nobody
to me
cares,
one day.
Vino. Don't nobody care. Don't nobody care. I'm just gonna keep it 100 about you. Don't nobody care, nigga.
Yeah,
You need to let it go. That's why I'm
Nah.
telling you, you need to go get your freedman rights and be fucking happy.
Niggas
You
want
ain't
me to
gonna
say.
get. You're
Niggas
never
want me
gonna
to.
get. Listen, you're never
What I
gonna
just
get.
heard was the only thing I just heard was they called us come out.
Okay, cool. That's on you.
That's the only thing I heard was they called us come out.
Brother, you act
And
like
tell them everything. Tell them the truth.
Brother, you act like I'm gonna lose sleep because you won't go get what's entitled to you. You don't want to go get what your ancestors fought for and died for, and you act like it gonna hurt me. It hurt you. Because you ain't gonna get what you want.
Didn't fight for no card. What are you talking about?
Nigga, your ancestors fought to be recognized and to get what benefit was signed in those treaties. You don't want it because you don't want people to look at you as what we see you and what you see in the mirror. And that's a black man. Too bad, nigga. If you want to be an Indian, like I told you, become familiar with the Deer Clan.
The reason that I ain't got my card. That's crazy.
Because you just told me you don't.
Crazy.
You just told me you don't.
But you know that the reason why I ain't got it though.
And that's silly. That's a silly ass reason. You're not gonna get.
What is the reason that I ain't got it?
Because you talking about you don't want to be bound to them. You ain't got the. Matter of fact. This your reason. They gonna put Freeman on it. You want to be acknowledged as just straight Seminole.
You just keep making up stuff. That's
So why
why
you
you
ain't did it?
stop doing the police stuff. You making
why
up
you ain't
stuff
did
in
it?
the paperwork.
So why you ain't did it?
You making up stuff in the paperwork.
So why you ain't did it? You just sat here and told me why you ain't did it.
Robert,
You just told me why you ain't did it, and I repeated it, and now you saying I'm making it up.
I said nigga didn't do it because niggas be treated like I'm a second class citizens, and we ain't getting the same benefits that they get.
Cause you ain't Seminole.
But the main reason, what? See, once again, that's the slave catcher's mentality. Nah, you ain't Seminole.
This is what I don't get. Why you want to be Seminole and don't practice what
Where
they
did
do?
the word Seminole come from?
Brother, again.
No, where did
why
the word
you want to
come
be
from?
that?
Okay, yeah. All right.
Why you want to be a Seminole, but at the same time you don't want to go to the powwows? Why you want the money that they get, but you don't want to go to the meetings that they
I ain't
have.
gotta participate with
So
them
you
niggas.
don't deserve
I
it
ain't gotta
then.
be
You don't
participating with them
deserve it
niggas.
then.
I ain't
You
gotta
don't deserve
participate.
it then.
I
In the
ain't gotta
discussion. In the
participate.
discussion.
I
In the
ain't gotta.
discussion. You
No,
don't deserve
I
it.
don't give a
You
damn,
don't
nigga.
deserve
I
it.
ain't gotta participate with them niggas.
Well, you ain't gonna
Know
get it.
where I'm from,
So
nigga. What the
I
hell
don't
you
blame
talking
you.
about?
I
A
don't blame
nigga
you.
like
They
me
should
ain't
get
gotta
it.
go shoot out the car, nigga, just to
Nigga, you
be from the
shouldn't get
set,
it.
nigga. What you
You
talking
shouldn't get
about?
it. Again, like I said, you want the benefit, but you don't want to participate. Nah, you don't deserve it. So I don't blame them. You shouldn't get shit, nigga. Fuck, you want to
Okay,
get what they entitled to, but
okay.
you
With
don't
the
want
black
to
people that do
support it.
participate, they still ain't getting it. Then what?
Name one.
All the black Seminoles. Why you
Name
think
one.
they fucking fighting for it,
You
nigga?
don't
What
know
the hell?
one.
You don't
You don't
even
know
know what
one.
the hell going
You don't
on.
know one. Name one. Name one so I can look it up and see what they talking about.
Hold on. So you saying that the black Seminoles is not fighting for full benefits?
I'm asking you to name them so I can see what they fighting for.
Man, that's what I'm saying.
You
For full
speaking about it.
benefits.
You speaking
The hell
about
you
it.
talking about?
You speaking about it. Therefore, you should know.
That's what I'm talking. I know, nigga. What the hell you talking
Okay,
about? That's
so
why
I
I'm
mean,
speaking up on it.
hey, nigga, I don't believe y'all fighting
How,
the same
how,
fight.
the, how the black Seminoles don't get to school, don't get to school shit like the other Seminole kids do, and niggas stay right next to each other.
Hey, well, that's a fight you need to be fighting with them. We ain't finna
Yeah,
help you
that's the
fight that
fight that
fight,
we
bro.
doing. But we got
Brother,
niggas like
brother,
y'all coming up to the
brother,
courthouse and saying them niggas is lying.
brother, you ain't got nobody saying that. You
That's
lying.
exactly what you doing right now.
Brother, all I do is tell you to go fight those Seminoles. You want
I'm
to fight
fighting
niggas
them
on the
and you
internet.
saying and you
You
popping
want to
up in
fight
court.
niggas on the internet
I'm
because we
fighting
don't
them
believe
and
you.
you popping up in court and saying that he lying.
Brother, you never see me pop up no way.
Popped up right now saying I'm lying.
Because you are.
What am I lying about? What did I lie? Okay, but did I lie about the South Carolina to Africa?
Brother, this is my point. You got to take one step at
That's
a
crazy.
time, right?
Nah,
You got to take one
it's all
step at a
good.
time.
I'm
Hold
gonna
up.
just keep walking anybody down. If you can't answer the question, you just
Listen,
can't answer the questions.
listen. You got
If
to
you
take one
can't
step.
answer the questions, you just can't. I just sat here and answered every question.
No, you
If
didn't.
you can't answer my questions, you done.
Brother, you ask 8 questions. You never answer a question. All I keep trying to do is give you advice. I keep telling you, you got to take one step at a time.
I
First,
already know. That's why I said Trump. Because Trump gonna be the one that's gonna make it happen.
brother, Trump ain't going to do shit for you. You got life fucked up if you believe that.
Trump gonna pass and gonna recognize niggas and gonna give niggas their reparation.
No, nigga, you ain't. That's not going to happen for you. You saying you ain't a part of that.
Who
What
said a
part
nigga
you
wasn't a
gonna
part of it?
get?
What you talking about? A part of what?
Nigga, you saying you are not descendant of the Africans that was brought here and put in
Nigga,
slavery.
I'm just saying that the black people that got the terroristic acts done to them. That's documented.
Brother,
And their family was enslaved.
brother. So your family was enslaved now?
Okay, so you said yeah, they did capture.
Answer my question. You say you answer every. You say you answer every question.
Capture.
Answer my question.
Yes,
Answer
they
my
did.
question.
Yes, they did capture black
Who was
Seminoles
your
during
slave?
the
No.
Seminole War.
Your family.
Yes, my family.
So
They
what
did
was your
capture.
slave
Yes, my
owner's
family.
name?
They did capture black
What was
Seminoles
your?
during the
Who
Seminole War.
owned your family?
I
Did the
don't know. The
Seminoles?
government. The government.
No. The
Yeah, the
government never
government.
owned nobody. The
The
government never
government.
owned
So you
nobody.
saying that the
What's
government?
your slave
So you
owner's
saying that the
name?
government wasn't selling slaves? Is that
No.
what you telling me?
Yes. What was your slave owner's name?
Man, you is.
So
Listen,
the
you saying
Seminoles
that the
own your
government
family.
didn't hold auctions after they came from Seminole?
Answer my question, brother.
What's that?
What was your slave owner's name?
The government.
No.
The army. Prisoners of war. And then being taken off and being sold to other places.
Nah.
That's the slavery.
That's crazy.
Coming into
That's
Florida,
crazy.
they
You
put
niggas make up
coming into
shit in your head.
Florida and putting the label of Seminole Wars on an attack on the native people to be able to enslave the people, which they did.
So let me get this straight.
Mm-hmm.
You got family who was kidnapped and sold into slavery.
Yes.
But your family never got captured. Y'all
did.
fought,
Yes, that's
and
how we
y'all
ended
went
up.
to
That's how we
Oklahoma.
ended up where we at.
So y'all
How
got
do you
that's
think
how
we
y'all
ended?
ended up in
How do you
Oklahoma.
think?
Hold up, man,
How do
damn,
you
bro.
think? No, hold on, hold
Bruh,
on. How
calm
no?
down.
How do
Hold
you
up.
think? Hold on. How do you think that we ended up out here?
Talking about in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I know what happened with that.
What
I
happened?
know. But you said it was some black people in Florida who got caught and kidnapped and taken somewhere else.
They did.
Where?
They got took to Boston. They got took to Barbados. They got took to the Virginias. They got took up in the Creeks. They got took with the Cherokee. They got took to Cuba.
You know what's funny about that? You know what's funny about that?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know one motherfucker in none of those places you name that'll say I'm a descendant of one of these black people that was in Florida that got captured and brought here.
If they see the
You
documents and
making
know,
all that
if
shit
all
up.
they gotta do is see the documents and know that they people came from Florida and that they was took there, they'll know then. They just gotta look at the documents.
Brother, slaves and black people in Florida was not on no fucking census records documented in those 1700s where you can go back and see if they was free and got captured and stuff. Brother, you're lying.
Who
You
said
lying.
anything about the 1700s during this
My
time? We was talking about the
nigga,
1800s.
my nigga, slavery ain't started
We was
in the
talking about the
1800s.
Seminole War, was we? Why did you go to the 1700s? We talking about the Seminole War.
Because this why I went
The
back to
Seminole
the
War is not in the
hold up.
1700s.
But you claim your people was there
And you
before the
jumping
Seminole War.
around.
What your people there before the Seminole War?
Yeah, but we was talking
Hold
about
up, hold up,
we was
hold up.
talking about
Wasn't
was
your
we talking
people
about the Seminole
hold
War or
the
not?
fuck up?
Hold on. Was we
Wasn't
talking
your
about the
people
Seminole
there
War?
before the Indians?
Was we talking about the Seminole War?
Not at the time frame. We was
You just
talking
jumped
about
to that. That's what I'm saying. You just jumped to that just out the blue.
brother, stop. You act like the
You
only
keep
time slavery
moving.
existed was the 1800s. Wasn't
You
slavery
keep.
going on in the 1700s?
Is we gonna stay on one subject or what?
Nigga, you claim you descend from motherfuckers that always been in Florida.
Right.
So that means y'all was there in the 1300s. You saying motherfuckers captured your peoples and was shipping them all around the United States from the time they got here up into the 1800s. Right?
Right.
Okay then. So you saying it's some documents that exist of some niggas in Florida prior to the fucking Europeans or Spanish coming here, correct?
Okay. So you saying that it got to be documentation of
how else you gonna prove their existence?
Because they was found. Do you understand being found?
Them?
Do you understand the people doing exploring? They never
Who
been over here
found
before.
them?
They found the people. Do you understand that?
Who found these niggas? Who the fuck found these niggas in the 1400s to say that they was in Florida? What is this motherfucker name?
Menendez, the nigga that started St. Augustine.
What year was this?
In the 1550s.
What year was this?
In the 1550s.
1550.
In the
So
1550s.
it was some niggas, hold up. It was some niggas that existed before then in Florida that you descend from, but nobody never heard of these motherfuckers until this motherfucker showed up.
When was the first settlement in Florida?
Nigga, evidently the settlement your peoples created, because you was
When
there
was the first
before.
settlement by the Europeans in Florida?
Fuck the Europeans. We talking about your black ass people who was always in Florida.
Who found the people?
Spanish,
Who found the
Europeans
people?
got there.
Who found the people? Who found the people?
Fuck who found them?
Who
I
found
want to
them?
know about these people.
So you saying that the people have to write about themselves? Is that what you're saying?
Damn right. The Iroquois,
Man, you sound
all the
goofy as
Indian
hell.
people, all the native people.
Nigga, you
The
ran to
Mayans
that
had
argument.
writing. The
You ran
Mayans
to
had
that
writing.
argument.
The
You ran
Mayans
to
had
that
writing.
argument. What
The
I tell
Mayans
you
had
that
writing.
people was gonna do?
Fuck that. No,
What I
the
tell you that you
Mayans,
niggas was
the
gonna
Mayans
do?
had murals. The
What?
Mayans had temples. The Mayans The Mayans had carvings. The Mayans built shit. The Mayans had shit that we found today that show that they existed back
The
then.
nigga completely
Nigga,
out of
again,
America.
once again, Florida is one of the places where the land is fucking flat. Florida got some of the best land to build on. Hold up, brother.
You say
Florida
now
got some of
nigga
the
gotta
best
find
land.
documentation from the Indians?
Brother. The
That
Mayans
is
left
crazy.
documentation.
That's
The
crazy.
Olmec left documentation.
That's crazy.
The Olmecs left records. The Mayans did.
Hold on, do the Eskimos got documentation from the 1400s?
Brother, they
Show me the
still exist.
documentation from the 1400s from the Eskimos.
No,
Hell no.
You asked the fucking question. Let me answer.
Fuck that.
You
Show
asked
me
the
the
question. Let me answer.
documentation from it. No, show that documentation from an Eskimo.
You asked the question. Let me answer.
Yes.
They have found motherfucking skeleton remains.
No, show me documentation.
I'm trying to show you documentation. The skeleton remains that they found prove that the people that's there descend from the people that they found there.
Man, you ain't
Kenwood man. Where did they find Kenwood man?
You ain't even answer the question.
Where did they find Kenwood man?
You didn't even answer the question.
Listen, you want documentation, right?
Yes.
Okay, then. Where did they find Kenwood man?
No, show me the documentation
Brother,
of the Eskimos writing before. No, show me documentation of the Eskimos writing. Okay, so you said that the Kenwood man got the documentation? Hold on, let me bring that up.
This is what I'm saying.
Hold on. Let me bring that. You said that the Kenwood man got the documentation that I'm looking for, right?
This is what I'm. Hear me out. If you stop cutting me out, cut me off, you will hear what I'm trying to say. Kenwood man, the evidence, where the scientific study done on him proves that the people in those areas are related to these people that existed back then. Because hold up, in order for Kenwood man to be where he was found, he had to live near there, correct?
No, use the air ball. The air ball.
Brother.
Air ball.
Brother, answer the question.
Air ball.
So was Kenwood man brought from thousands of miles and buried?
No, show that documentation. No, you was just screaming and going crazy about documentation. Show me some documentation for some damn Eskimos.
Brother, this is when I bring up Kenwood man, this is the proof. This is the documentation. It's an actual body.
No, show me
skeleton remain.
No, show me documentation from the peoples.
Again, right? And you want to jump over this. If they
you jumped all the way down to this. We was in Florida in the 1800s. You jumped all the way down to this.
Cause you acting like time started. You acting like absolutely time started in the 1800s.
I don't claim like that.
You claim you this, brother. You claim you descend from some people that was always in Florida, but y'all niggas ain't make no pottery. Y'all ain't make no jewelry. You ain't leave behind no motherfucking artifacts to prove y'all was there. Nothing.
So you saying that it ain't no mounds in Florida?
Where are they?
You saying that it ain't no mounds in
Where
Florida?
are they? Stop asking me and just tell me where they at. I don't know.
All right, hold on. All right.
And then prove that black people are buried in those mounds.
Hell no.
Because you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You making it up. Fucking mounds in Florida. But nigga, who buried in those mounds? What evidence in those mounds that prove black people existed there?
We got mounds in Florida right here. Several significant mounds reflect the state-rich Native American history.
Native American history, not Black American history. Native American history. You ain't a Native American, bro. That's not your history. This is the identity fraud I'm talking about.
That's exactly what I'm fighting for. That's exactly what I'm fighting. No, it ain't, because black people was found in America.
No, they wasn't, bro. No, they wasn't. Why this don't say that? Why this don't say that? Why this
Yeah,
don't say that? Why this
because
don't say that then?
because it's the new world.
Man, see, that's why nobody like to talk to you.
Nah, hell nah, because it's the truth. So you saying racism don't exist?
It
That's
ain't
what
the
you're
truth.
saying.
Your source
Racism
don't even
do not
say that.
exist. No,
You
you
saying
saying
it.
racism don't exist and it's all
I don't
equal
have to
and
read
it's
between the
always
lines.
been
Why
equal
your
to black
source
people.
don't say that?
Say
Brother, you can't offer no proof that black people was there. You keep bringing up shit that don't even say what the fuck you saying. This shit say Native Americans. And you gonna say, nah, it say that because they don't want to
No, I
acknowledge the
didn't
black
say
people.
nothing. I said black people is part of the Native American. That's why them niggas is
Nah,
called black Indians. Okay, so if that was the case, why is this going on where he calling the nigga the Indian chief?
Oh my God. Brother, I don't deny that black people was a part of a Native American tribe.
Okay, so
The
you
difference
saying that
between hold up,
that
brother.
he was
The difference
okay, is you saying that
between
he was
those
mislabeled?
niggas.
Is you saying he was mislabeled by the general?
This is what I'm saying. And please don't interrupt me. Let me say what I'm saying before you try to ask me a question about what the fuck I didn't say and say I said it. Just let me say what I'm trying to say. Now, please hear me clearly. I'm not denying that it was black people that joined Native American tribes. The difference between those black people and you is they participated and was active in the tribe. Nigga, you a nigga. You don't do shit Indian. And you don't want to participate in these people's shit, but you want to wear their clothes. Just like with the gang, nigga. If you was to put on these gang colors and say you a part of this gang, but you ain't down with the gang, what they call that? False
This is not
flag.
a gang. This is family.
Nigga.
This is bloodline.
Brother.
This is lineage. What you talking about?
Listen, brother. Just hear me out. Those black people that joined the Native American tribes, they went to powwows. They participated in raids. They did all the shit that the Indians did. You don't want to do that, but you want to be accepted as an Indian. That's just like saying I want to wear the Crip clothes and throw up C's,
No,
but
I
I don't
want to
want to
be
hang with
accepted
South
just from
Central.
the lineage.
Damn
Fuck
it,
all
man.
the nigga.
I'm
Fuck
tired of
all
you,
the
bro.
goddamn.
I don't even, bro.
Nigga, fuck all the video games.
Vino.
Fuck all the video games.
Vino.
The video games don't mean nothing.
Vino. Again, you want people to accept you as being a Native American, but you don't want to even fuck with them. You don't want to do the shit that they do. You don't want to participate, but you want people to acknowledge you as them. That ain't fair, bro. It ain't fair to them. They've been doing this shit for the longest, and you got
And they've been
ancestors who
doing a lot
also.
of racist shit for the
I
longest.
don't give a fuck, nigga.
So what
Why
that
the
mean?
fuck you want? Listen, if they doing that, why the fuck you want to claim them then?
Because
you
it's
should be against
lineage.
them.
It's lineage. Did you hear lineage?
You ain't blood Indian.
Do it lineage.
You are
oh my
not
God.
a blood.
It's not
brother.
about
You
looking
don't
like no
have a
goddamn
drop.
Mexican. Nigga, do you
don't have
get it?
a drop
Do
of
you
Native
get nigga,
American
nigga
blood
that's found
in
in
you.
America? Okay, so tell me what's the definition of an Indian?
Brother, you don't have a
No,
drop of
hell
Native
no.
American
What is
blood
the
in you.
definition? No, what's the definition of an Indian?
The people that came here from the
No,
descendants
hell
of the
no.
people from Siberia.
No. You making up definitions.
Brother, I'm telling you
What
what
is the
what the
definition of an
Indians are.
Indian?
I'm telling you what Indians are.
What
you keep
is
trying
the
to say,
No,
Vino,
hell no.
this your
Hell
problem.
no.
This your problem.
No.
You keep trying to
What
say
is the
you descend
definition?
from some black people that was
No, hell
found in
no.
Florida, but you ain't got no
What is the
evidence to prove
definition?
it was some black people found in Florida.
I'm showing you right here.
You ain't showing me shit.
Okay, so you telling me so when was Florida fully explored,
I'm telling
nigga?
you this
Since you
letter
know everything,
substantiate
told me
your
when,
fucking
nigga,
claim.
fuck that, nigga. When was Florida fully explored? These niggas like to say because a nigga came to the coast. These niggas like to say because a nigga went to Miami, the nigga know everybody in Florida.
Your letter don't
Okay, so tell
substantiate
me.
your claim.
Nah, hell no. Tell me how is that not pseudo? You telling me that a nigga go to Miami, a nigga supposed to know everybody in Florida. How's that not pseudo?
I said your letter don't substantiate your
Nah,
claim.
hell nah, hell nah. You telling me because the motherfucker went to Miami, a nigga supposed to know everybody in Florida. That's what you telling me, right?
No, I said your letter don't substantiate your claim.
So you telling me because some black people was found in Florida by some motherfucking white people, you saying that they were some runaways for some previous white people. That's what you telling me?
I'm saying you ain't got no proof no black people were found in Florida. Until you can offer evidence of black people being found in Florida, everything that you think is just a fucking theory
Was
of
black
your
okay? So when I bring it, because I'm gonna bring the evidence. So
you brother,
was
we've been
black
waiting
people
on you to
was
do
black
this for
people
how long now?
was black people found in Panama?
No,
Okay, what do the evidence say?
they was runaways from a previous
No, it don't.
Spanish slave
You
owner.
lying. You lying. You lying.
Okay.
You lying.
Until you can prove
You
otherwise,
is
guess what?
lying.
Guess what?
You
Until you
lying.
can prove otherwise, guess what?
You
Everybody
lying.
gonna be laughing at you like
Hold
they
on.
continue to do.
Hold on. Did Bad Boy bring some African
Bro, I
slaves
don't
with
even
him?
want to talk about bad boys.
Did Bad
Because you
Boy
ain't
bring
connected to
African
them.
slaves with him?
Brother, you ain't connected to no niggas in Panama, none of that. None of that.
Was
You ain't
niggas?
even connected to the niggas in Florida.
What do the
Bro, I
sources
don't
say?
even believe you
What
connected to
do
niggas
the
that was in Florida
sources?
now.
What do the sources say?
Again, right? I don't even believe.
Do the sources say?
I'm starting
Do the
not to
sources
believe
say found?
nothing you say now, bro.
Do the sources say found?
The sources ain't say nobody was found.
Do the sources say found?
No.
What do the sources say, man?
No.
What do the sources say, man?
I ain't finna talk to you about no Panamanian niggas. Nigga, you from the
What
United
you mean,
States?
nigga? They
And
niggas in
listen, you
America.
ain't even got it, brother.
They niggas in America.
You ain't got nothing to do with them people down there. You ain't
They
got
niggas
no
in America.
ancestors down there.
They niggas in
None.
America, right?
Brother, you ain't got no ancestors down there.
Here's Panama in America.
Brother,
Yes.
Central America. Central.
Okay, so
Central.
yeah, you acting like the answer is true. You just trying to dodge from it.
Nah, nigga. You see this where y'all
Is
and
the
see this
story
how I
real
know.
or is it not
Hold
true?
up.
Is
Let
the
me say
story
this.
true or not?
Let me say this, and then we'll get back to the story. Let me just speak on about geographic location, like the United States, right? You think you can jump on a boat from Florida and travel straight to goddamn Panama or some way? That's not true. You think you can jump on a boat from Florida and travel straight to South America? It's not true. Because see, if you look at the way South America sit on the map, South America is on the East Coast. Like, I put it like this. If you leave Florida, right, and go draw a straight line down, you will miss all of South America. You will miss it. Because of the way South America sit. It sit on the opposite side. Like it's not. That's
So what do
why.
you mean by this?
Listen, this is why when the motherfucking slave traders came from Africa, this is why they came to South America first. You will get to South America before you get to North America, leaving Africa. It's closer. But the way y'all
what
think
that got to do with black people being found in America?
easily, this is what it got to do with it. When you look at the whole slave trade, right? It's a reason why majority of the black people in America today exist in the South in what they call the Bible Belt. It's a reason why. If you niggas was already here before Europeans got here, you would exist everywhere in numbers. You don't. We don't. Like, for instance, it's more niggas in the South than it is in Canada. Brother, we looked it up last night, right? It's only 21,000 black people that documented as African Americans in Anchorage, Alaska. Well, in all of Alaska.
Man, what that got to do with the
Hold
black
up.
people getting
Listen,
found in Pan? That's what I'm saying. You be running
because
to
you're not
all types of stuff,
understanding,
man.
brother. Listen. If black people was already here, why you didn't find them at other places where we know the people that migrated here, the path they came? Like, for instance, Canada.
Oh my!
If
It
black,
don't matter. Hey,
Just hear
I
me
don't
out.
give a
Let
damn
me
about
finish.
none of that, nigga. The motherfucking nigga was here
Brother,
before the white man.
why we can't have a conversation?
What the hell? Why did you keep running to 10,000
This
years
is what I'm
ago?
saying. You listen, brother. If the goddamn Indians was here 10,000 years ago, why the fuck we don't find
Okay,
the
so you
evidence of the
telling me
niggas
that
being
the
here?
people on the bottom part on the main road is not black people?
Say it again.
You telling me the people on the bottom part main road is not black people?
Nah, they ain't black people.
So you telling me that?
Nah, they ain't.
So with the hairstyles that they had with the braids, that them is Mexican hairstyles.
Brother, you looking at that mural and you want to see what you want to see.
Do the
But at the
natives?
end, hold up. Let me say this, and then I'm gonna let you finish.
What do you
This
see?
is why. Hold up, brother. This is why I don't believe those people was black people on no murals, because you can't find one black person mimicking that tradition, but you can find several indigenous tribes in those regions today still practicing that culture that you see
So
on
you
the
saying that
Bonaparte mural.
so you
Brother,
saying
you
that the
heard
black
what I said.
so you
You
saying
heard.
that
Don't
the black
ask me that shit again.
so you saying that the black Indians in New Orleans don't don't
Nigga,
celebrate like that?
those black
You saying they don't celebrate like that?
niggas in New Orleans are fucking retards.
You said they
They
don't
dress
celebrate
up
like
in those fucking costumes. Listen, I'ma say it and I don't give a fuck who don't like it. God damn it. I'ma say it
that.
and I don't
That's
give
the
a fuck
slave
who don't like
catcher
it.
mentality.
Them
Trump,
niggas
come
in
get
New
these
Orleans,
niggas.
brother.
Trump, come
Them
get these
niggas in
niggas.
New Orleans are
Please.
goddamn
We got a nigga
fools.
right now. You need to make an example out of this nigga. Trump,
Them niggas in
please.
New Orleans are goddamn fools.
Trump, please come get this nigga. This nigga is showing seditious behavior to the black Indian of America. And he black.
Brother, I'm put like this, yo. Like I be telling y'all, I was raised by the people y'all don't like. My grandmother them, right? And nigga, I'ma ride with my grandmother and her family over any nigga, any fucking day. I don't give a fuck what nigga don't like it. You know why? Because that's who raised me, nigga. And she ain't raised me to be racist against no fucking black people, white people, none of that type of shit. But the way y'all niggas act, if nigga, like when my grandma dead, so I ain't got to worry about that. But if I was to meet a nigga that would disrespect my grandmother the way y'all niggas disrespect these people.
Y'all niggas came up with a grandma said song and be laughing about it.
Listen, cause y'all
nigga, how that
grandmas
ain't no
was
old
lying.
shit, nigga? You up here, nigga talking about grandma.
Y'all
nigga,
grandmas
you
lying.
got a whole
Y'all
song.
lying on your grandma.
You be up here motherfucking laughing at, nigga. Ain't gonna try to say some motherfucking grandma
brother,
shit.
y'all
Nigga, shut up with that goofy ass shit, nigga. You up here running behind
this is
them
what
niggas.
I'm saying.
Nah, you be running behind
This is
them
what I'm
niggas.
saying. And I support them.
Niggas.
Yeah, I support them. I
Them
support them
niggas making
100.
grandma said something, but you gonna say, if a nigga do something to my grandma, nigga, fuck all that gay ass shit.
Listen.
Nah,
Again,
nigga, don't
right?
come crying, nigga.
I ain't crying.
So, nigga, why you bringing up that shit? Them niggas doing the whole shit.
Brother, all I said was, you niggas said y'all grandma said y'all was, right? Cool. That's
y'all
cool.
shitting on grandma.
That brother, listen.
So you
this
saying if we was to shit on your grandma, nigga, you gonna have a problem, nigga. I'm gonna turn up on
this
it,
is
nigga.
what I'm
What
saying.
you
This is
talking
what I'm
about,
trying
nigga?
to get you to understand, right? This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. I don't think most of you niggas that claim y'all grandma said that y'all was Indian, y'all grandma ain't said the way y'all
So when I
interpret
bring up it, hold on, fuck all that. Hell no. So when I bring up this, So when I bring up stuff like this, and we got people like this in our family, like Aunt Betsy Payne, that when she get ran up on by a reporter, and the reporter say, "Hold on, you look like an African," she say, "Nah, hold on, I'm Seminole." You telling me that she bullshit,
brother? If she got proof that she's Seminole,
nigga? She
I'm
was married to
acknowledge,
the goddamn chief.
brother. I would acknowledge her as being Seminole. But
She
of course, if she listen, Vino, just hear me out. Of course, if I was to meet her and she looked like me and you, at my first glance, yeah, I'm gonna say, yo, this is a black woman. But if she explained to me like, yeah, my grandmother or my
so
grandfather was
nigga,
this,
that's the same thing that our people just saying,
brother,
and y'all
brother,
niggas is playing.
listen, Vino,
But then
you
you gonna say,
claim,
"Oh,
hold
nigga,
up,
nigga,
Vino,
say something to my grandma,
Vino,
nigga." It's
Vino,
gonna be a nigga.
Vino,
What you talking about?
Vino, you claim that you ain't mixed with none of the so-called Mongoloid Indians.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm saying that niggas is found in America.
So are you
And
kin?
for the terminology
So
for
do you
niggas found
have?
in America
Do you?
is
Let me
Indian.
ask you this: do you have Indian relative?
Yes. My motherfucking grandma and daddy is damn near a Indian. The only reason, nigga, that we don't associate with them like that is because her brother on her daddy's side killed her nephew on her mama's side. That's the only reason that we ain't got no relationship with them people like that.
Wait, you said your grandma daddy was an Indian.
Yeah.
So that means your great grandfather was an Indian.
Yeah.
Okay, so you wouldn't have got a clan affiliation through the father, because that ain't how it worked. The clan affiliation come through the mother line. You feel what I'm saying? You got to be accepted through the mother line. So if your great grandfather mother would be your great grandmother, if she accepted
You up
y'all,
here trying to tell us what's going on after the fact. These niggas have changed rules. Did I tell you that the government had came up with a law, nigga, that black people couldn't be no more along, or that them niggas couldn't participate in no more council or township? Before that, nigga, we was in there.
okay, so check this out, Vino. Again, right? You acknowledging the fact that these other people who consider Indians got a group that y'all family came into. So you're not the
No,
original.
I'm saying that.
You
What
just
I'm saying
admitted
is
it.
that. Hold on. What I'm saying is that it
You
always
know you
been
just admitted that though, right?
it it, it always been blacks and Mongolian people in America.
That's not true though. And
Yes, it
you
is.
just admitted it. You know that, right?
Yeah, I
Your
just admitted
ancestors,
it. Yeah, I
listen,
just
you
admitted it
just
that my
admitted,
I just admitted it
listen,
that my
listen, listen.
grandma's I
You
just
just
admitted it that my
admitted,
grandma's daddy is mostly Indian. And on his
correct.
side,
And this is
whenever
how, hold
whenever
up, and that's how,
whenever his
hold
sister
up,
whenever
brother.
his sister used to come pick her up, her brothers and sisters used to say that was an Indian lady. So, but ain't nobody tripping off
The
that.
Indian language.
I said the
The
Indian lady.
Indian language.
I said the
You said they
Indian
spoke the
lady.
Indian language,
I
right?
said the Indian lady.
Oh, I thought you said they spoke the Indian language.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
but again, the Seminole
All
had
the
a
black
language.
people spoke the
The
Indian language.
Seminoles had a language, right?
All the
Okay,
black people
okay.
spoke the Indian language.
Who language it was again?
The Indian language.
So could you speak the language that the black people were speaking that they had that before they met the Indians? Because they was there before the Indians. And
They
let
were
you tell it.
speaking the same language as the Indians.
How?
Cause nigga,
How
this the
can they
language of the
disagree?
land. What you talking about?
Brother, so you telling
So
me
how the
it
hell?
was
So how the hell did the niggas end up being the interpreters? How the hell did the niggas end up being the interpreters? Man, stop it, man. I don't know if you on mute or something happened to your phone or whatever. But you gotta stop this behavior, man. We got people like this in our family, like Aunt Bessie Payne, that's saying we Indian, and this was going on before the internet, before cars. This is before cars. And we got people still second guessing if we the people of the land. So he must got a call. Okay, here you go.
Hey man, I had got the phone call, man. I got some people about to pull up right quick. I got to deal with them.
Yeah,
But
I'm supposed to step up
you know
out
you
of
my
here. I'll
nigga,
be
bro.
on this
Even
motherfucker
though you
for
know what I'm
8
saying, I don't
hours.
believe your ass. You still my nigga.
Oh yeah, you my nigga. That's why I said, nigga, you my nigga. We know we battling. It's the battle of the minds.
Yeah. No, I ain't no love lost. Know what I'm saying? You
That's
know
a
you my
fact.
nigga. So
It ain't
we
gonna
can
never be
disagree
no
and
love
still be
lost.
friends. Goddamn it.
You
Now
slide through
wild cabbage,
Oklahoma.
nigga.
You
Fuck that.
slide
I
through
want to fight that
Oklahoma.
nigga
You slide through Oklahoma. We gonna blow something.
all
That's a
day.
fact.
You already know.
I'm gonna take you to some spots, nigga, and we gonna get it in. That's a fact.
Word. Know what I'm saying? And I'm looking forward to that, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to that. And if you ever come to the Carolinas, I'm gonna take you to meet some Tuscaroras, some Long Beach. I'm gonna introduce you to some of my family, so you can see my position in this. Cause see, I don't claim Long Beach, none of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of, this is why I kind of fuck with y'all, cause I kind of understand y'all, but I don't. But at the same time, I feel like we all can be friends.
Right. Definitely.
Except Wild Cabbage, nigga. I ain't
Nah,
being friends with that nigga. I won't smoke.
that's your nemesis, man. That's your
Nah, I'm
main
fucking
nemesis.
with you, man. I ain't thinking about that dude. It do be funny to fuck with him, though.
Nah, y'all
But
be
yeah, man.
going at each other. That should be funny what you be saying. I'll be like, damn, you be getting at my nigga.
Yeah, I do. I'll just be fucking with him, though, man. I ain't thinking about that dude.
Mm-hmm.
But shit, oh man, if when they leave and shit, man, if you still up here, I might fuck around with you and shit.
All right, man. Shit, man, I'm finna get up out of here and shit. I've been on this motherfucker for 8 hours and shit, man. I'm finna, you know what I'm saying? Chill out and shit.
All right, my G.
Like, man, yeah, man, you be good, man. You be careful out there.
All right, you do the same, bro.
All right, one. Nah, I ain't got to the money thing yet, baby. I'm trying to get it monetized. I'm trying to build up my subscribers. Oh man, I need to get on TikTok. My nigga Nike 903. Shout out to Nike 903. He be sliding through telling me I need to get on TikTok, but I really don't be tripping off that shit like that. I really ain't tripping at all. I mean, I'm cool. I like the little YouTubes, little thing, but you know, I ain't really reaching for it like that. You know what I'm saying? With this channel, it's just like an information type channel. You know what I'm saying? They gotta go viral doing some other shit. They gotta go viral doing some crazy shit. It gotta be all in people business and shit. I can't do all that shit. Every day in people business every day. I can't do that. But I'm just gone and shut it down. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody sliding through for this legendary live. Got Anthony Williams. He come through killing them. Holding it down. Engine radio make the girl say, oh. Shot son of Young Don. Who else slid through? My nigga Robert Lee Ford coming through, drop top Honda Accord. Man, another classic bill. Trump, come get these black slave catchers for seditious behavior towards black Indians in America. I'm trying to get them right. I'm trying to get them right with the information. We're going to battle it out. But the point that I'm going to keep proving, because I see that everybody argument is like, Indian, you don't look like an Indian. They know the difference between an Indian look and Indianness and stuff like that. But my thing is that I understand that it's not about the look. It's about the action that was taken towards these people. So the action is that the people was found. That's the action. Being found in the new world. That's the action. The turn of the maroon. That's the labeling of the inhabitants. But it's also in the aspect of the black person during the time have to be a slave. And if he don't have an owner, he got to be a runaway. And it's fair game for him to be to get caught. So the action of finding the black Indian and the black person in America make them the Indian. The maroon is the terminology, and it's connected to all that was found. But once again, they put the runaway term behind it to make it seem like you come from a particular place because of for the justification of slavery from lookership. But I'm finna get up out of here. Make sure that you stay pulled up and rolled up. They say look like he ran in. Nigga, the link been in there all day, nigga. I've been on this motherfucker 8 hours, nigga. I've been on this motherfucker for 8 hours, but no, I gotta go do something anyway. So I ain't gonna be able to do it anyway, but I was thinking about going live tonight and shit, but no, I don't think I'm gonna go live. I've been doing this shit all day. I'm kinda tired. I'm kicking with my girl. I was gonna just tap in on the next time, but make sure you have your source, cause I'm just to come. My nigga Shig Shine. This nigga, man. Get out of here, man. But I'm gonna catch up with y'all on the next time, and like I say, stay pulled up and rolled up. You know, I'm glad that you showed up. To comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and do it again.